Hello. I thought I was already live. So I've been chatting to myself for about 2-3 minutes there. I must have been chatting to myself. And none of you are here because I hadn't clicked the live button. So that's all well and good, but we're live now. We're here. Hello, welcome to the final wrestling reaction stream. It feels weird to say that, but yes, this is the final one, right? This is the final one. It was the right decision. Don't regret it at all. Like the fact that I missed night 1 of WrestleMania and I wasn't too bothered about it says a lot, right? It says a lot about the fact that quite clearly doesn't matter how good the show's become, I'm not going to want to come back for a while. So, but this is it. Hopefully everything goes smoothly and everything goes well. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me. Thank you for taking the time out. We've got a 2-hour pre-show, which I'm not happy with. I'm not going to lie. There better be... Hello, Raina. There better be some... there fucking better be some matches on this pre-show. Otherwise, I might genuinely cry. Like, I would be that close to crying if there's no matches on the pre-show. Because to try and keep you guys entertained and to try and chat away for 2 hours with absolutely nothing to go off is going to be quite difficult. Apparently, I'm pretty sure Kai will be joining us for the main show. So none of the pre-show. He's skipping the pre-show. The absolute bugger. And yeah, so I'm manning the pre-show on my own. It very much does feel like a pre-show, doesn't it? When someone's manning it on their own. And then like the other people come later on. That's very much how it feels, and that's how it is. But yeah, we got Peter Rosenberg that's getting everyone to do what chants and this, that, and the other. But yeah, it's surreal to say this is the final one for a while, but as I said, it's the right decision, and we're going to enjoy ourselves. Tonight should be a good show. I mean, it's the best card out the 2 nights, so fingers crossed it produces the better of the 2 nights. Talking about it now, the biggest WrestleMania match of all time, Brock Lesnar versus Roman Reigns, the unification match. It's huge. It could be It could be a very historic night. It could be a very, very historic night in wrestling. So it'd be interesting to see how it goes. You smashed it. Well done. Thank you, Raina. Very much appreciate it. But yes, like with just the way my life is at the moment, like the way everything is going, doing these wrestling reaction streams and the predictions and this, that, and the other is just becoming harder and harder and harder to do, and for it to make sense. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody, but like it is becoming harder and harder and harder to keep it going, and for me to produce my best stuff. I've had a very much a change of attitude recently. I've always had the attitude of I'm going to produce my best stuff, right? And that's always been my attitude. But it's developed more and more recently where I've really tried to step up my game. To step up my game over and over and over again. And just sometimes some things have to go, and the live streams are something that has to go. Hello, this is a surprise. Hello, Liam. Yeah, this is the final one, Liam. If you do not know, this is the final wrestling reaction stream. So yeah, so hopefully you are able to join for the rest of the ride. I was drinking a lot last night, so I'm not going to be drinking tonight unless I need it to stay awake. Then I won't be drinking tonight, because I can't actually drink tonight because I've got no mixer, so that makes the decision for me. But yeah, so we are here for a 2-hour pre-show, one that I mean, I'm not going to lie, pre-shows are boring as hell, aren't they? They really are boring as hell, but we've got to do them, we've got to power through them. And make sure to give us a like spike. We need people in here, otherwise, not going to lie, it's going to be quite a painful turn of events if you know, if I can't get my words out. I really can't get my words out. Yeah, it'd be a sad state of affairs as the final one has no one here. So we need like spikes left, right, and centre. Get that YouTube algorithm going. Get people coming into these streams throughout the entire night, and yeah, like let's enjoy WrestleMania together, right? Like that's what we need to do. We need to just enjoy WrestleMania all together, all as one. And yeah, I mean that's the aim. I love how they've done the 2-night Mania as the 7-hour Mania was too long. So now instead they do 2 nights of 7-hour Manias because that makes sense. Don't even go there, because that really does bug me. Like, they haven't made the show shorter in any way. They haven't made the show shorter. So I mean, it's so frustrating, the fact that they don't make the show like, what should have happened is they should have 3-hour shows. So it'd be, if they're doing it over 2 nights, it should be 3 hours both times with a 1-hour pre-show both times. So therefore it's 8 hours overall of entertainment, which is what they want, because it would be the most out of all of them. But you don't have a 4-hour show, a 2-hour pre-show both nights. It's not gonna lie, it's draining. It's draining. So yeah, it's annoying as hell, but you know, that's just the way that it is, and it's fine. We'll move on, and yeah, just move on with our lives. And I mean, this is the last time I have to get up for one, so yay. Honestly, the relief of saying that, like, genuinely, there's a bit of relief in there. There's a bit of relief. And with that, we didn't do this last time, so we'll do it this time. Is we didn't post on the story at all last time, so we're gonna do that. And yeah, like, you're gonna see me live do this, so enjoy. If you do follow me on Instagram, my Instagram is in the description down below, so if you do want to follow me on Instagram, do follow me in the description. Hello, it's WrestleMania Night 2, so please join me for my live stream. If you are watching WrestleMania, join me for my live stream. It's the final wrestling reactions live stream that I'll be doing for a very long time, so please come and join me. See you on my channel. I just realised that was really short. I don't know how long you can go for Instagram stories. I look like an absolute weirdo on the thing, right? We're going to do this again. We're going to do this again. We're going to run it back. It never happened. Right. Hello, and it's... I fucked that up, didn't I? Really fucked that one up. Hello, it's WrestleMania. So if you are watching WrestleMania and you want a bit of company, head over to my channel. I'm going to be doing live reactions to Night 2 of WrestleMania. It is my final live reactions to any wrestling event, so please come and show your love. Drop a like, whatever, to show your love. That would be very much appreciated. Everyone's here. We've got WrestleMania on in the background here. The camera is up here. There's my microphone. Oh, you get to see all my pop figures and all my little setup thing. I would like to point out, I just did the entirety of that and not a single bit of it recorded. I hate technology, because we're going to have to do this again. I hate, honestly. This is the entirety of the pre-show is just going to be me trying to get a bloody post up, isn't it? Jeez Louise. I mean, good job this is not on Twitch, otherwise this would be getting clipped over and over again. Hello, and fucking my life is... I've already sworn. This is not good. This is not good. I've already sworn. Jeez Louise. Hello, it's WrestleMania Night 2, so if you are watching WrestleMania on your own and you want a bit of company, come and join me on my channel. I'll be doing live reactions to WrestleMania Night 2. It is the final live reactions I'll be doing for a very, very long time, so please come and join me. It'd be very much appreciated. We're all set up, we're all live right now, everyone's probably saying hello in the chat, so yeah. Come and join me, and let's enjoy my final wrestling stream, shall we? See you on my channel. There we go. I managed it. I did it, people. I did it. It only took like 6 or 7 tries, but I did it. Jeez Louise. Oh. Oh my God. Oh, jeez Louise. That took way too long to do. So we'll post that on the story. Yeah, share that. Done. Cool. Oh, that took way too long. Apologies for you guys having to sit through that. Gee, that must have been so... Honestly, you guys deserve a medal for that. How you managed to sit through that and not cringe and not leave... And not just be like, what the hell is this guy doing? I do not know. Fair bloody play to you, because Jesus Christ, that was poor. That was so unprofessional. My voice is going already. This is not good. This is not good at all. I mean, to be fair, it probably doesn't help that I was singing last night at the top of my voice in a club. I mean, that doesn't really help the situation. I'm not going to lie, but you know that's a problem for future Connor when his voice is fully gone. So yeah, what's everyone looking forward to tonight? What's everyone's favourite match? I'm looking forward to Pat McAfee. I think Pat McAfee is one of my favourites. Obviously, I'm looking forward to the main event. Edge versus AJ should be brilliant. My only worry when you have a match like Edge versus AJ, right, is some major stars just don't have chemistry. I'm worried. I'm worried that they don't. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying they don't. I'm hoping that they do. But you know, when you got that little concern of what if they don't have that chemistry, like that could end up being a disappointing match. But touch wood, it's not. I try to stick around as much as I can, but I'm knackered and my dog has been cut or burnt by the groomers on the neck. So she's been struggling today, so we shall see. Oh, bless. I hope your dog's okay, Liam. I really hope your dog's okay. And no worries if you can't stick around. Like, that's absolutely fine. I understand it's going to be one hell of a long night. I think yesterday it finished at 5 AM, I think. Yeah, I think it finished at 5 AM, so... Yeah, I mean... Like, this is going to be a long one, isn't it? This is going to be so long. 6 hours this stream's going to be. Jeez Louise. I much prefer night 1, to be honest. I'm not really looking forward to much tonight. Edge versus AJ will be a good match, surely. The main event should be good, but other than that, I don't like the rest. Really? Really? Because yesterday's card was the one I didn't like. Not a single thing from yesterday. Apart from Becky Bianca, I reasonably look forward to. Cody versus Seth Rollins, I looked forward to. Owens and Stone Cold segment, I look forward to. Everything else I couldn't care less from yesterday. The tag team match obviously didn't end up... obviously there was an injury, but didn't really care. Charlotte versus Ronda, couldn't care less. Really couldn't care less. What else was on yesterday? I'm trying to think now. I'm really trying to think. Oh, the Logan Paul's Mysterios, couldn't care less. Never really cared about the Pauls and stuff. So yeah. Whereas tonight, Pat McAfee I'm looking forward to. I love Pat McAfee. Looking forward to the main event. Edge versus AJ I'm looking forward to. Like, what else is on the card? The tag team match, RK Bro, Street Profits and Alpha Academy, I think will be a cracking match. So I'm looking forward to that. And then you got a couple of matches similar to yesterday with Johnny Knoxville being one. The other one being Omos Bobby. Although, to be fair, that one could be good. That one could be good if they really... If they make that quick and make that just, like, full, fast-paced match, that could be a lot of fun. But I'm not expecting much, I'm not going to lie. But yeah, I don't know. The New Day match, couldn't care less, but that was supposed to be on yesterday. The women's tag match, I couldn't care less either. But, you know. So I care about half the matches tonight. Yesterday, I really, really didn't care about the majority of the matches, which is why I missed. Which is why I decided not to do it, and I decided to spend time with my friends instead, just because it's a very simple thing. I'd rather be with my friends than watch a show I'm not that into, and it means that I can put a lot more energy into tonight anyway. I think tonight will be a much better night. I think it'll be way more exciting. So yeah. So hopefully it all works out and it all comes together. But yeah, I'm looking forward to about half of tonight. So it should be a good night and could be really historic. I mean, just imagine if Brock Lesnar won. But I think Roman's winning. Roman's definitely winning. I think the big question is The Rock here. Is he there? Is he there? Because I'm not gonna lie, I think it could be huge if he's there. I think I can't make my mind up if I think he is, because the final closing image of Roman with both belts just holding it up above a prone Brock Lesnar, I think is an amazing visual. But I wonder if you could have that visual, and then maybe have the visual of The Rock next to Roman would be really cool. But again, obviously Roman's not there. Like, if The Rock's not there, then, you know, then that won't happen. Last night I liked 3 matches. The ones you said, Bianca, Cody, Owens. Today I don't care for women's tag, Knoxville, Pat versus Theory. You don't care about Pat versus Theory? Fucking hell. Men's tag or Bobby Lashley. I'm not a fan of RK Bro, Theory or Knoxville. How are you not a fan of RK Bro, man? RK Bro is so good, as you can tell. Like, RK Bro is so good. I love him to bits. Don't get me wrong, I respect your opinion and everything. I'm just like, I just absolutely adore them. I think they're hilarious. And not just hilarious, they're brilliant together in the ring. Theory, I can get why you might not care as much about Theory. I think he's, at the moment anyway, can feel a little bit Marmitey. But I love Pat McAfee, and I know Pat McAfee can be he'll be one of the best celebrity performances you'll see. He'll be up there with Bad Bunny. Obviously, I know Logan Paul did very, very well last night, apparently. I know for a fact he did very, very well. I don't know whether it was on the levels of Bad Bunny's, but I've heard he did very well. They're really putting over, like, they're getting The Undertaker to put over Brock and Roman here. I mean, the entire show is going to be built around those. I like Orton, but not a fan of Riddle at all. He bores me and has done since his NXT days. Really? Wow. Wow. That's mad. That is mad to me. I mean, I understood it with NXT Riddle, because I like NXT Riddle. Because NXT back in those days, you didn't really have to have a good promo to get pushed. But But Riddle with Randy, I think, has just been another level of another very entertaining pairing. Very entertaining pairing. They just bounce off each other so well. But I mean, fair enough. I know some people do not like Riddle, so it doesn't surprise me too much. But yeah, I can see what you mean. I very much see what you mean. I struggle with half of the roster nowadays at the moment. I do struggle with a lot of them. I don't know why. I'm just like, as I said before, I'm struggling at the moment when it comes to wrestling. So, you know. Oh, that's interesting. So, Lesnar and Reigns have faced twice at Mania. Rollins won one. Brock won the other. That means Roman's going to win this. Maybe they face off again at Mania? One last time? Interesting. I forgot that they've only faced each other twice. So and Roman hasn't won it. Is it 50-50 though? Is it though? Because it's not really 50-50. Like they asked the crowd and there was a lot of cheers for Roman winning. For obvious reasons, Roman's going to win. Like, it would be such a big shock if Roman lost today. Just to clarify, for those of you that are here, we have 1 minute 37 left of this pre-show. Oh, I hate this so much. Why did they have to make the pre-show 2 hours? But yeah, it'd be interesting to see what's match of the night, whether it is the main event or not. Because yesterday, from all accounts, match of the night was between Bianca and Becky and Cody and Seth. Was what it was between. Be interesting to see what tonight's between. I think the main event will definitely be an option as to what's match of the night. And then obviously Edge versus AJ, I think it could end up being those two. Have you seen the book's new bio to shoot on Cody? Is it? Oh, let me have a look. Let me have a look at that. Let me have a look. The story of a couple of self-made SoCal kids who came from nothing and built a gigantic movement was never going to be romantic enough for you. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's... Ooh. Oh, dear. I love that so much. Wow. Thanks for bringing that to my attention. I did wonder what he meant by like the romance comment. I've never really got Cody. Never got him. Never really been too excited by him. I don't know why. I really don't know why. But he's never been my cup of tea, Cody. Never really been my cup of tea. So, and his return, I always knew he was going to return. Like, I know a lot of people are like, oh, I never thought it'd happen. Like, I always knew he was going to return. Like, if anyone was going to leave WWE and come back, like, it was Cody, right? It was always going to be Cody. Like, Cody is all about moments. He's all about creating moments. Like, and don't get me wrong, like, he is a very good wrestler and this, that and the other, but he is all about moments. That's just Cody. Like, he has a big ego. Does that bother me at all? No. Do I care that he has a big ego? No. Do I think he's someone that deserves to have a big ego? Probably not. I mean, he hasn't been at the top long enough to have that much of an ego. I'm not gonna lie. I don't blame Cody for leaving AEW. I think anyone who is upset on it needs to get a grip. People suit WWE better suit some AEW. If I helped build something, had all my power taken away and was pushed down the card, lowballed with a contract because I'm no longer as valuable to them, I'd be kind of annoyed as well. I do get your point. Right? But the way I look at it is, like, the thing that gets me is, how wasn't it always the plan, right? Is what I don't get. Is how wasn't it always the plan? Because in my head, it was always the plan that you would have, like, I just had it in my head that you'd always those EVPs of AEW would lose power over time. Always felt that. Like, it came to me as no surprise that, like, their power got taken away, because I felt like it was always the plan, right? I always felt like it was the plan, because of course it was. Of course it was, because you can't have a wrestler in charge of a company, and because whenever they, like, at least, like, the main one, because, like, I've lost my train of thought there. But you would for me, you just they were always going to lose their power, because if they are the ones that win at the titles, all you're going to hear for God knows how long is, I mean, they're only winning it because of the EVPs, they're only winning it because of the EVPs, they're only winning it because of the EVPs. That's all you will hear over and over and over again. So for me, Tony Khan was always going to be the one in full control, this, that and the other. But what happened was, for the first year of the company, maybe less than that actually, you had them help Tony Khan. So you had Kenny, Cody, the Bucks, all Adam Page, all help Tony Khan with booking a show, right? And they were, like, almost teaching him how to book a show, and so he could learn the ropes without feeling the pressure of, oh, what if I muck up? Because there were, like, multiple of them in the team, right? So then, naturally, when Tony Khan got comfortable, of course Tony Khan was going to take full control. So, like, I don't get, like, and I'm not saying, Liam, at all that you're, like, wrong at all for saying what you're saying. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just saying, like, I don't get it from Cody's point of view how that wasn't always the plan. Because from everything that I read, from everything that I watched, the plan was always for the EVPs to step down creatively over time. That was always the plan. So, in my head, don't get it. Contract situation, I get, if you want money, you want money. Like, everyone has to earn a living, and if you want a certain paycheck, you're going to fight for that certain paycheck, especially if you can get it in another company. But push down the card again. I get the argument, but then it was Cody's idea in the first place to ban himself from winning the AEW title. It was Cody's idea. So, if you didn't want to be pushed down the card, why would you pitch that idea? Because you can't be a main eventer if you can't be in the main event scene. So, that like, for me, that argument confuses me. And again, Liam, I'm not saying that, I'm just saying that argument from Cody's perspective, I don't get it. But yeah, like, I do think he does suit WWE better than AEW. I do believe that. I also believe that, fair enough, if you want a good contract, you get a good contract. The other arguments that he has, he needs to try harder for me to understand them, I think, for me to be able to be like, yeah, okay, I get that. Otherwise, I'm going to be like, really? Yo, Potsy, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Glad you can join us for this evening. Very nice to see you. Very nice to see you. The Johnny Knoxville match versus Sami Zayn is a weird one. I don't know what's going to happen in it. I don't... Like... It's going to be interesting because every celebrity for the... Well, I say every celebrity. But technically, every celebrity for the past 2 years has done well. Bad Bunny, Logan Paul, Pat McAfee, all brilliant. How Johnny Knoxville does will be very, very interesting indeed. He definitely contributes. That stipulation was stupid. I think he hinted about regretting it in his press conference yesterday. But the power thing, he talked about wanting to be an EVP and do it when he retired. So if he lost that, then he might not want to stay. Yeah, I mean, I do get it. I do get it. Which, like, and that's what I mean. That's what that is what makes me believe he was always going to come back to AEW. Right? And it's, for me, that's why I always thought he was going to come back to WWE, right? And leave AEW. Was because the EVP thing was always going to be temporary with the books, etc., etc. They said that. It was all there. It was like they said, like, obviously they would probably keep the EVP status, but the power that they had wouldn't be there. Like, there would be owners in the company, but they wouldn't have any more power other than that. So, you know, and wouldn't have the booking power as much. So for me, that's why I always felt like he was going to come back to WWE, because at some stage he was going to lose the power. The power I think he wanted. So then, when he doesn't have the power, what is he going to want? The money. So yeah, he then went for the power, for the money. Sorry, he then went for the money, which is fair enough. Like no disrespect to Cody at all, but that's why I always felt he was guaranteed to leave, because he was never going to keep the power. So where was he going to go? He was going to go where the money was. What I do have to say, though, before I read the chat again, and there's probably more Cody talk, what I will say, and I don't do this very often, fair play WWE, because keeping the music, keeping the gear, keeping the nickname, keeping the name, and keeping there's more than, like, the line of there's more than one like royal family, wrestling royal family or whatever. Unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable. Genuinely so good. And I don't credit WWE that often for things, but they deserve credit for that, because they could have easily have been petty. They could have easily have gone, no, we're using your old theme, we want you in your old gear, this, that and the other. No, they got Cody, they brought Cody for what he is now, not what he was, and they kept him like that. And I'm sure Cody would have fought to make sure he was kept that way, but it just says a lot, right? He wanted to stay that way, Like, he wanted to stay that way, and WWE wanted him to stay that way and be the American Nightmare. Like that's just brilliant, genuinely brilliant, and that I have to say was so good to see when I woke up this morning. That they kept everything. Really good to see. I didn't believe in the Cody Rhodes return because I thought I accidentally slipped into a different timeline. Nope, he's there. He's in WWE now. Cody Rhodes is there. A very WWE guy is back in WWE. Which is why it just doesn't come as a surprise at all. Wrestling has more than one royal family. That's it. That's the line. I'm surprised they kept that line. I thought they might. Do you know what? I thought they might keep the. I thought they might keep the music. I thought they would try and get. I thought they would keep the American Nightmare, and I had a feeling they were gonna keep Kingdom, right? Because I think Kingdom being the song was perfect. Because that's what everyone knows him from in AEW, this, that, and the other. That's what people heard on the Indies. That's what people heard. So to then hear that in WWE was surreal, and the crowd knew it was a surreal moment. But to keep the wrestling has more than one royal family line, whoo, that surprised me. I have to say that definitely surprised me. In a good way, because you might have lost a little bit of Cody's arrogance if you took that away, but nope, it stayed. A part of me wanted Smoke and Mirrors back. Do you know what? I didn't. Kingdom was perfect for him. Kingdom is a perfect theme anyway, but it was a perfect theme for him. Like, especially to come back with. Like, he toured the Indies with that. Like, someone tweeted earlier, that song has been to New Japan, AEW, Impact Wrestling, and now, in a couple of other places, and probably, Ring of Honor and stuff like that, and now, it's in WWE. That is just bloody brilliant. Genuinely brilliant. I wonder if him coming in had anything to do with WWE now allowing talent to do third-party stuff again, with Cameo, etc. I wonder if he did, because he does like to do the TV shows and stuff. But do you know what? WWE don't get in the way of TV shows because they love marketing, don't they? WWE love marketing, so they'll allow him to do what he wants. He'll go off and do TV shows like he did in AEW. And they'll love that. They want to build another movie star, I think. And I think they're looking at Cody going, yeah, they're looking at Cody going, yeah, he could be some sort of star, TV star, this, that, and the other. He's already got the reality series. I wonder whether the reality series will stay. It's going to be interesting to see how much of it stays. I thought WWE would have done the intro cut. The intro cut version of Kingdom. What do you mean the intro cut version? What do you mean by that? What's the chances of Cody Rhodes being DLC in 2K22? 0. What are the chances of Cody Rhodes possibly being the cover of 2K23? That's a different question. I mean, 0 chances of him being DLC. Maybe 5%. But chances of Cody Rhodes being the cover star of 2K23, I could see. I could genuinely see that. That is something that I could genuinely see happening. Because, quite frankly, would WWE want to shove it down everyone's throats that they've just got an AEW EVP? Yeah, they would. Yeah, they would like to shove that down our throats. I don't know who's going to be the cover star of the next one. Because it was a surprise that it was Rey Mysterio. I thought it would be Roman. But cover stars aren't really done in the same way they used to be. It used to be the biggest stars, right? It seems like 2K are taking the stance of maybe not having the biggest stars be the front cover, and maybe more the showcase sort of thing. I don't know, because I don't know who the next showcase is going to be about. Not gonna lie, there are so many people they could do a showcase about. I'd love a ruthless aggression showcase. I'd play that. I've been playing a little bit of the showcase mode, like Rey Mysterio's. For one reason, you can't unlock the people from showcase without playing the showcase mode, which is really bloody annoying when I want certain superstars. I literally wrote a list of the wrestlers that I wanted, right? And I managed to get Eddie Guerrero, I've managed to get Shawn Michaels, I've managed to get JBL, and I managed to get Kane. I haven't yet got Batista, I haven't yet got Taker again, I haven't yet got Dominic Mysterio, which is who I want. Oh, it's so frustrating, because that's just, those are the people that I want, right? It's just, so annoying. None of the wrestling has, none of the wrestling has more than one royal family. What do you mean? None of the wrestling has more than one royal family. I'm so. Oh, right, got ya. I understood what you mean now. The intro cut version without the I thought they would do that. I thought the same thing. I didn't think they would have the wrestling has more than one royal family bit at the start of Cody's entire spiel. Did not expect it whatsoever. It was a pleasant surprise, genuinely a pleasant surprise. Absolutely loved it. I think it just shows that maybe a little bit of maturity coming into WWE. I don't know. Is it maturity or is it more petty? I really don't know. It really changes, doesn't it? Because you look at it from one angle, it's really them maturing, but you look at it at the other angle and it's just pettier. Oh, Paul Heyman. What's he saying?
And a career that has spanned over 20 years. Of an NCAA Division I heavyweight champion. Of a UFC.
Oh, he's talking about Brock Lesnar, his relationship with Brock Lesnar dwindling. Interesting. He's going to be the centre point of tonight, isn't he?
This way walking into WrestleMania 30.
Oh.
When I knew that I was going to conquer the Undertaker's undefeated streak at WrestleMania, and yes, I give half that credit to Brock Lesnar. But I knew it was going to happen. And I knew that was the beginning of the end of the dead man. I knew that that was the downward spiral that would precipitate the end of an exquisite, magnificent career.
Ooh.
And the way I felt for the Undertaker at the hands of Brock Lesnar is the way that I feel
nice.
Brock Lesnar at the hands of Roman Reigns.
So basically they're saying, Paul Heyman's basically saying here that Roman might end, this may be the beginning of the end of Brock Lesnar's career tonight. Interesting. I didn't realise they were going to take that angle on it tonight. But they are. They're taking the angle of Roman might retire Brock Lesnar tonight. I've heard rumours, because obviously Brock was meant to retire a couple of years ago and then he came back. I've heard rumours that Brock might be retiring. None of those rumours have come from Brock. I've just heard rumours in general that that Brock might be retiring. I'm going to guess Cody Rhodes' first match back on Raw will be against Austin Theory. I could see that. Not going to lie, I think that could genuinely happen. And I would quite like that. I would quite like Cody to be the main event of Raw tomorrow. I'd really like that. I think that'd be clever. I mean, that's what should happen. I'm still so confused why Charlotte won last night, by the way. I know I predicted it. I know I'm really proud of my prediction. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very, very proud of my prediction for Charlotte to beat Ronda last night. Do I understand it though? Not really. Not really. It doesn't make full sense to me, but it's Charlotte Flair and they really like Charlotte Flair winning. So I'm going to guess that means that Ronda's not sticking around then. I'm going to presume. Brock Lesnar retired after WrestleMania 36 apparently. Yes. Yeah, I heard the same thing. So it wouldn't surprise me if maybe he retires after this run. And if that's the case, I wouldn't mind that because I think he's gone out with, it would have gone out with a bang. I really think he would have gone out with a bang. Because I think Brock's, this has been the best version of Brock. We haven't seen a better version of Brock than this. So it'd be, if he goes out, he'll be going out at the top of his game. He really would be. I find it interesting. Cody said in his press conference that he doesn't want to go into wrestling management again because he doesn't feel he was mature enough. Yeah, I mean, that's a surprise. Yeah, that's very interesting. That's a surprise. I had a feeling in my head that Cody would want to go back into it. I thought part of the problem would be that he hasn't. That he hasn't, like, that he didn't have the power. So I thought, oh, it makes sense that for him to have the power, you know, and want that power back. So that's a surprise to me. Ronda apparently walked out after WrestleMania. Apparently she squashed those rumours earlier. By all accounts, she absolutely squashed those rumours. Is what she said. She was just like, no, I didn't do that, blah, blah. So, I don't know what would be true. I don't think anyone knows what's true in that respect. I'm hoping it's not true, not gonna lie, because I quite like Ronda. Opinion on Logan Paul's fight yesterday. This sounds terrible. This sounds terrible. I didn't watch WrestleMania yesterday. I haven't watched any of the matches. Yes, from yesterday. So, yeah. So I haven't watched any of the matches from yesterday. But, with that being said, from what I've seen of Logan Paul's stuff, it was very good. He very much worked. His heel work was incredible. In my opinion, Ronda and Charlotte have massive egos. I don't think that's an opinion, mate. I think that is genuine. I think they do have massive egos. Charlotte definitely has a massive ego, and Ronda, of course, has a massive ego. Similar to Cody. Cody has a massive ego. Like, massive egos isn't necessarily a bad thing. Sometimes it can be a good thing. But, you know, they definitely have massive egos. Massive, massive egos. They're going through the Hall of Fame at the moment, which I will have to watch, because I've seen some of Undertaker's speech. I haven't seen all of it because I know they gave him a lot of time. But it's amazing. It's amazing what they did. It's amazing what they did for Undertaker's induction into the Hall of Fame. It was perfect. From everything that I've seen, it was perfect. Now confirmed, all wrestlers have massive egos. That's not the case. That's not the case. Because funnily enough, I don't think Undertaker had a massive ego. They're showing a lot of the best bits of Taker's speech. They really just gave him the floor, which is so nice.
That I will rest in peace. Thank you.
They just let him speak as Mark Calloway.
Never say never.
It's so surreal to think that Taker's in the Hall of Fame now. Now confirmed, some wrestlers have massive egos. There we go. Some wrestlers have massive egos. Not all. Not all wrestlers have massive egos. When you get a chance, check Discord. Okie dokie. I will try. I will try. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, bless your dog. Bless your dog. Oh. I hope there's like some cream or whatever you could put on it to make sure that... to make sure they're okay. I really hope so. Because that's horrid. That's horrid. Who's this guy? I mean, they've gotten rid of the Irish bloke for this guy, and I don't know who this guy is. So, is he just a random fan, or is he important?
Now, you also told me, though, that another one of your favorites growing up was the man sitting to our right.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Booker T.
Booker's eating this up.
I can't lie, I got a good Booker T impersonation.
Oh, you could actually do Booker T? All right, here we go.
Okay, this guy thinks he can do a Booker T.
Can you dig it, sucker?
Oh, he's enjoying his moment in the spotlight. I hate the pre-shows. Logan's getting booed.
Versus you?
Okay, he's apparently an important bloke. So, I don't know who the bloke is, but apparently he's reasonably important. That's me, I didn't have time to bloody press the mute button then, excuse me for that.
I'm not sure
I don't understand either, stop it watch. I still feel like we could get a last minute Cody Rhodes DLC because we have 5 months until the last DLC comes out. Who's in the last DLC? Let me have a look. Let me have a look.
Well, what do you think? Brock Lesnar, Roman Reigns.
Managed to catch the mute button then, so you didn't have to hear me sneeze, which was nice. Who's the final DLC? So the final DLC is the whole damn pack, which is in July. The first DLC is coming up really soon, actually. Not far away at all. What, we're 3 weeks away from the first DLC with Yokozuna, Yamaga, Rikishi, Omos, and Case Catanzaro. I will do a lot with that, by the way. I can't wait for the DLC. I've got plans for when the DLC comes out for types of matches that I can do in this, that, and the other. But the final DLC is the whole damn pack with RVD, Logan Paul, Machine Gun Kelly, LA Knight, Xia Li, Commander Aziz, and Saray. That is a packed DLC. An absolutely packed DLC. Would he fit into that one? I don't know. I think they'll just... I don't think they'll do Cody, you know. I just don't think. Are all of the DLCs not already announced? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. But like, I do get what Potsy means. I do get what Potsy means. That like, what could happen is you have one that's like to be announced, and that they announce, like, what was I saying? Come on, Connor. But like, that maybe like there's someone that they haven't announced yet, right, and stuff like that. I get that happens. I don't mind that. But just judging by who's in all the packs, I don't think he fits into one. And that last DLC is already very packed. I can't really see. Yeah, I just can't see it personally. I think he'll be the pre-order for 2K23. I think he'll be the pre-order. Yeah, that's my prediction. Cody Rhodes will be the pre-order for 2K23. Guaranteed. I'd pay $24.99 for a Cody DLC alone, not gonna lie. I mean, I wouldn't. I need my money. I'm not gonna lie, I need my money. But I mean, he was one of the first that I downloaded from Community Creations. Cody was. Like, it was one that I had already got from Community Creations, but I don't know. I think dude, just make him one of the headline stars of 2K23. Have him the pre-order, and that you'll generate so much interest from that, yeah, and it will generate so much publicity. It'd be the first person from AEW to WWE to be in one of the games. I love how he was a big part of the AEW game team and left before it even came out. Yeah, that is, when you put it like that, it's quite funny. That is quite funny. It is weird. It is weird to think. Yeah, it is very weird to think. It'd be interesting to see when that game comes out, the AEW one. Really will be interesting to see when that comes out. I'm excited for that game as well. Like, I've been excited for 2K22. I've had a whale of a time with 2K22. Obviously produced a few videos on it now. I think I've produced four videos on it now. And I did a little bit. I streamed a little bit on Twitch of it. So I'm still enjoying 2K22. So I can't wait for the AEW game to come out. I know the AEW game was supposed to come out this year. Be interesting to see if it still does, or whether it's delayed till next year. I think we got an hour left of this pre-show now until the actual event. I do wonder, is there going to be a match on the pre-show? Because they had time constraints yesterday, and they only had how many matches? 6? 7? Because it was supposed to be 7 on both nights, and then they had time constraints for the Kofi one for the New Day versus Ridge Holland and Sheamus. So now it was 6 on night 1, 8 on night 2. But if they had time constraints on night 1, what are they going to do for night 2? Like, surely they've got to stick something on the pre-show. Surely. I know I'm being hopeful, but, you know, I want matches to call. I want, you know, this is my final live stream. My final, like, wrestling live stream. I want matches. I want to watch matches. Because my worry is that they're just going to be like, no, it's fine, we'll just make night 2 longer. I don't want to be up till 6 o'clock this morning. Not going to lie, do not fancy it. At all. At all. Well, now there's more people in the chat. What is the match everyone's excited for tonight? What's the match everyone's excited for tonight? Just have to do less recaps, no choirs, dancers, charity announcements, etc. I guess so. But I mean, why not just stick one on the pre-show? But it was meant to be on like yesterday. Stick that New Day one on the pre-show. I'm happy with that. Oh, you buggers! I thought they were setting up to go to ringside, but they weren't. It was just setting up with a bloody advert. Cheeky buggers. Cheeky buggers. But yeah, what's everyone looking forward to tonight? What's the match? I am interested in that. I think that'll be my question of the night. What's the match everyone's looking forward to? And for those of you wondering as well that are on the channel like more often and saw the predictions video with me and Kai, Kai is winning 5-4 at the moment. I got 4 right, he got 5 right because Cody actually came out and WWE didn't troll us for once. Usually WWE troll us, not that night. So which ones do we differ on, me and Kai? I don't think we differ on any tonight. I think Kai's won. I'm not going to lie, I'm pretty sure Kai's won the final predictions contest. Because I'm pretty sure we both had Roman, we both had Edge, we both had RK Bro, we both had Johnny Knoxville, we both had Austin Theory, we both had Bobby Lashley, we both had the New Day, and we both had Sasha Banks and Naomi. So I'm pretty sure Kai's already won the predictions contest. So it means that tonight we don't have to focus on that, I guess. Because there's absolutely no need to focus on it. They're talking about the women's tag titles here, and I'm not going to lie, that's probably the one match I'm not looking forward to. I don't really care. Because they're not proper tag teams. The only one that probably gets close, obviously you got Zelina and Carmella. And then I would say Rhea Ripley and Liv Morgan feel like a tag team. I don't think Sasha and Naomi feel like a tag team. They don't feel like a full-blown... they don't feel like a full-blown tandem. Oh, Carmella and Zelina are doing a little backstage segment here.
The most beautiful woman in all of WWE, Carmella. Ladies, how do you intend to retain your titles tonight at WrestleMania?
Not fall out.
You're so cute. Oh my god. Let me explain to you what a fatal four-way match is.
It's...
I can win by pin submission, or I can win by pin submission. Henceforth, we retain our titles.
Well, what do you think of the other 6 women you'll be fighting tonight?
It's weird to think that Zelina a year ago wasn't in the company.
Sasha Banks,
Overrated.
Naomi,
Did she beg to be in this match?
Natalya,
Nasty.
Shayna Baszler.
Scary.
It is weird to think, isn't it, that
I'll leave you.
she was not in the company a year ago.
One takes
Or has been released and then come back afterwards. It's so odd.
some pathetic little lies.
I mean, I'm glad she's here. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad she's still in the company, but it's just a weird thought, isn't it?
Pain is chilling.
You do forget that, like, she's left and come back. Ah, the mic cut out, so that's good.
Alright guys, we're back here on the WrestleMania kickoff show. Oh, well, can you get here behind? A certain someone just walked up here getting the crowd hype. We will have a W Hall of Famer JBL join us here on the kickoff
Oh, bloody hell, JBL was joining the kickoff show. Jesus.
Naomi and Sasha Banks earlier today. We sat
Who's he going to replace on this panel?
incredibly in sync.
I'm surprised Jerry's still doing these, to be honest.
They have a lot of history together. They are so in sync.
I do like the fact they do have Jerry on the pre-shows all the time.
We're gonna be
So it's a nice little use of the Hall of Famers.
I think this is a good spot for them to be in. You know, Sasha and Naomi are two incredible.
If they have Sasha and Naomi win, right, and Sasha defeat her record of losing every WrestleMania match in a bloody tag match, it would really bug me. This is the thing I discussed with Kai, who will be joining us in an hour's time, right? This is the thing I was discussing with Kai, is I think what should happen is you should have Sasha Banks and Naomi lose, don't care who wins, apart from that. Maybe Rhea Ripley and Liv Morgan, I think that they're a nice pairing. So, have Sasha and Naomi lose, and then have the entire year built around Sasha Banks. So you have Sasha Banks go on a losing streak. You have Sasha Banks like struggling and having to build herself from the bottom to the top. Then you have her win the Royal Rumble, and then you have her win the title at Mania. That is what should happen. That, for me, is a perfect story. Because what they've done is they keep focusing on the record in the entire build-up to this match. They keep focusing on the record of Sasha Banks. So then what should happen is the record should be focused on, it should continue, and then you have the entire year built around Sasha. And it doesn't have to be obvious, but you just, in the back of your mind, you know she's going to win the Rumble and going to win the title. And then you build who she's going to face around that. Probably someone like a Bayley. You know, and you build who she's going to face. And, I mean, maybe you do the 4 Horsewomen. I'd love that. And you know what? I'd love that. Build the 4 Horsewomen. Fatal 4-way at Hollywood. Fatal 4-way for the title. Sasha Banks wins it. There you go. That's how you end Sasha's record of losing over and over and over and over again. That's how you do it. Simple as. It's that simple. It's that simple. And you've got more than enough names to carry a division. Rhea Ripley, Liv Morgan, Bianca Belair, Shayna Baszler. I've named 4. And I haven't tried. You know, that you can build an entire division around. That easily. You easily build one around them. I just honestly don't think Sasha is as good as Becky, Charlotte, Bayley or Bianca. I know that's a hot take. I do get that. Weirdly enough, I understand that. I really do. Because I think I agree with you. I believe that Sasha is... I personally believe Sasha is, ability-wise, the worst out of the 4 Horsewomen. And that is only because, before that gets clipped out of context, I only say that, right, because they're all bloody brilliant. Right? For me, the best one is Becky Lynch. Right? If I was to order them in ring ability, I'd go Becky Lynch, Bayley, Charlotte, Sasha. For character work, I would say Bayley. Ooh. Character work is tough to judge them all off. Because they're all bloody brilliant. They're all very, very good. On character work, they are all very good. But if I had to, I would say, on character work alone, I would say Becky, Charlotte, Sasha, Bayley. But that's only because I didn't find face Bayley compelling enough. For me personally, I didn't find her compelling enough. I know that's weird, but I'm going when Kai gets in, I will make sure he answers those questions, because I think those are very tough questions. Character work: Bayley, Becky, Sasha, Charlotte. See, this is the thing, right? I think character work's the hardest one. What about in-ring wise, Liam? What about in-ring wise? I'm actually writing this down now. I really want to ask him this question, because I think that's gonna be so hard, because they are all brilliant, which is why it's such a good question, because they are all brilliant. Like, the fact that I'm saying that Sasha Banks might be the worst out of the four of them, right, says a lot about the ability of the rest, because Sasha Banks is better than most women's wrestlers out there. In ring, Charlotte top, Becky, Bayley, Sasha. Do you know what? That would be very close to mine. I might have not said that initially, but that's very close to mine. Yeah, that's very close to mine. I'd probably put Becky top, then Charlotte, then Bayley, then Sasha. But that's very close to mine. I like that a lot. But we are definitely pitching that to Kai, because that's a tough question. Very tough question. Because they are all brilliant. Which is why I'm never mad when one of them's the champion. I only get mad with Charlotte because she bloody wins it every 5 seconds. And I think what they need to do in WWE when it comes to women's wrestling, I think this needs to start from next year onwards, because they can't obviously do it this year, is have singles feuds like Edge versus AJ Styles for the women's division on pay-per-views. So I believe that, like, when Charlotte and Lita were having those arguments, and I know, like, they were in the Rumble, but, like, have singles matches like Edge versus AJ, similar stuff like that, like Omos versus Bobby Lashley, have stuff like that with the women's division. That way you don't have to shove them all in the tag division. Like, you don't have to shove them all in the tag division then, like they have done with Sasha and Naomi. I didn't even mention Naomi when I said they can build the division around anyone outside the four horsewomen. Didn't even mention Liv Morgan. Like, there are so many outside the four horsewomen that you can easily build a division around. Asuka. Forgot about Asuka. And Alexa Bliss. Forgot about Alexa Bliss. You could easily build a division without the four horsewomen. So, oh, bloody hell. Alexa. Shush. Alexa. Stop. Yeah, I've got to be careful. I forgot about that. I think the problem with Charlotte is her character is great, but it's the same character she's done for years, so it's getting boring. Very true. I think Bianca is going to be the best or the second best women's wrestler. Yeah. I do think Bianca. Yeah, I definitely think Bianca could take that manta. Bianca's so good, so good. She's another level, easily. Easily another level. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, they're going to show Big E's injury. Because we know he's okay now, so... when you don't watch the weekly shows and they do these video packages, it's quite interesting to see what actually happened. But I do get what you mean with Charlotte. The problem is with Charlotte is she's so detestable that it becomes very hard to change her character work. It becomes very hard to change her character. Very, very hard. I can't believe Pete Dunne's named Butch. I can't believe Pete Dunne is named Butch. That's so frustrating. How's it going, Chief? Quickly popping in while I've got one eye open. Hello, Straight Edge. Nice to see you. Very much appreciate it. Very, very much appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for popping in. It's always good to see familiar names in there. Obviously, I love to see new people, like on the Book Terry and stuff, who have popped in this evening. It's always nice to see names that I haven't seen before in these streams. But it's also nice to see ones that, you know, I do recognise. in Liam, Crazy Boom, Potsy, Straight Edge. I love having like a massive like I love the community we've built here. I was so excited for Pete Dunne on the main roster. Honestly, mate, don't even. I was really excited too. Really, really excited. And then he got nicknamed Butch. It's not even a nickname. It's not even a nickname. It's its actual name on the main roster. That's so annoying. So annoying. It angers me. It angers me so much. Night 1 thoughts. Right. Night 1. Number 1. Didn't watch. I know. It's bad, but I didn't watch it. But from what I've seen, it was good. It looked good. All the results I think were the right ones. I don't think any were the wrong results. Even though I got a couple of the predictions wrong. I don't really know what predictions I got wrong yesterday. I got the Logan Paul one wrong, but I'm not angry at the result. And I got the Cody one wrong, but that's because I thought they were going to troll the crowd. And fair play to WWE, they didn't. What? Yeah. Straight Edge, there's a reason this is my final wrestling live stream, mate. There's a reason for it. I'm falling out of love with wrestling massively, so I'm going out with a bang. Don't worry, I'm still doing 2K. I'm still going to be doing 2K content. The 2K will continue on the channel, but anything other than 2K, yeah, it's going to be tough. I won't really do. I won't really pay attention to real life wrestling for a while. I might keep an eye. I obviously keep an eye on the champions and stuff because of a lot of people who I follow on Twitter tweet about wrestling. So I'll keep up through Twitter. That's about it. I won't really check anything else. Logan Paul was amazing. Never thought I'd say that ever in my life. To be fair, mate, I had a feeling he would be good. Don't know if it was as good as Bad Bunny from what I've seen, but it was still very, very good. I mean, I'm comparing him to Bad Bunny because Bad Bunny is the best celebrity performance I've ever seen, right? So the fact that I'm comparing him to Bad Bunny, I think like that should be a compliment rather than a negative. Because I'm saying he's not as good as Bad Bunny, that's not me being negative. That's me thinking so highly of what he did that I'm looking at, okay, was he as good? And the answer is no. Oh, they're talking about Pat McAfee, Austin Theory. It'd be interesting if Pat McAfee ends up on commentary at any point. What's going to open the night? I've just had this thought. What's going to open the night? What is going to open the night? I did that. In fairness, that's. I love Pat McAfee. I'm going to listen to Pat McAfee, yeah, I'm sorry.
Long before I ever kicked the football, I dreamt of being a WWE superstar and being a part of the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania. I watched every show, every week, and be wildly jealous of the ladies and dudes in this ring.
That's mad that he was on camera. We're going to show Adam Cole.
I have a new broadcast colleague. Please welcome Pat McAfee.
I thought they were going to show his NXT match there.
But there's something about chasing a dream. I've been preparing for this my entire life. I'd like to offer you an opportunity to actually wrestle at WrestleMania. Thank you so much, man. At WrestleMania 38, I get to live out a dream.
This is cool. I'm so happy for Pat. So happy for Pat McAfee. So happy for him. He deserves this opportunity so much. Correct, sir. Bad Bunny was amazing, but Logan physically could keep up. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I knew Logan would be good.
Who the hell do you think you are? Want to cancel your WrestleMania match? No, obviously. Austin Theory, I've been dreaming.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just got. Pat McAfee has me wrapped around his bloody finger. But yeah, Logan did well. Logan did very well. RK Bro has been announced as the opener apparently. Great choice actually. Brilliant choice. Having those three, the triple threat tag team start. Great choice.
Against Pat McAfee here tonight at WrestleMania. Do you have a particular
I think you might be better doing what I do and just be selective. I don't usually watch a full show anymore. I just watch the odd thing I'm interested in. I'll probably watch the clip on Raw. I'll just watch the odd clip on YouTube, which more often than not is none, and keep up on Twitter than see the odd clip. Problem is though, mate, like I don't even want to watch the pay-per-views anymore. Like from yesterday, the only things I saw from WrestleMania yesterday was Logan Paul and Cody, and a little bit of the Steve Austin match. Anything else I haven't seen from yesterday.
History, and the last thing that Pat McAfee's gonna remember is A-Town putting him down. But we should take a selfie. Yeah.
okay.
It's gonna be a great night. Pat McAfee. I hope he's ready. Yeah.
Austin Theory's off his head. I love it. Be happy with either RK Bro or Alpha win. Chad Gable is doing the best character work of his life so far. How Chad Gable has turned... Yeah, how in the world Chad Gable has turned his career in WWE around is incredible. Incredible. Like, genuinely, he deserves so much credit for turning his career around the way he has.
As we continue on your WrestleMania Sunday.
Like, I'm so happy for Chad Gable. To go from Shorty G to this is just bloody brilliant. Yeah, bloody brilliant. Yeah, I'd be happy with an RK Bro win or an Alpha win. I mean, RK Bro keep it. I mean, I wouldn't mind a Street Profits run, I'm not going to lie. But I think... I think storyline wise, I think RK Bro keep it. Bianca Becky was match of the night in my opinion last night. I've heard a lot of people say that. I've heard some people say it might be the best women's match I've ever seen, which is a massive thing to say. But apparently people have said that it's the best women's match they've seen, which it's crazy to think that people would say that. Like, obviously I haven't seen it, so I can't really argue. But like, if that's the case, that's crazy. Because there's been some bloody brilliant women's matches over the years. Some bloody brilliant ones. I love that every time I was one of your streams, you come equipped with a... I love that every time one of your streams you come equipped with a pen at all times. Always got a pen on me. That's the journalist in me, that is. Always got a pen in me. With me. What are you writing today? I wrote down things to ask Kai, questions that we had earlier. So the questions that we had earlier were, out of the 4 horsewomen, rank them from top to bottom on character work, and then separately rank them from top to bottom in in-ring ability. And because Kai's not here yet, he'll be joining me for the main show. He's skipping the pre-show. Again, jammy bugger for being able to do that. But yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna make sure I ask him those. But I always come with a pen. That's I've always got a pen in my pocket. I don't leave the house without a pen in my pocket. Even though I've got no paper, I don't leave without a pen because I can write it on my hand then. That's the journalist in me coming out. We are literally taught to not leave the house without without pen and paper. Well, we're not taught, told not to leave the house without pen and paper on any given day. So I don't leave the house without pen and paper. I always have a pen on me. Sometimes I forget the paper, but I always have a pen on me, and I always like having a pen in my hand. I always like. I feel like I can make my points a little bit better, and it's less rude than like pointing, right? It's less rude than that, because if I was like making my points here and I was doing that, it'd look a little bit more rude. Whereas me doing this, it looks a lot more casual. Worst WWE champion in the modern era, Jinder Mahal. Easiest question I've been asked. Easiest question. I'm not going to lie, straight edge, that was probably meant to be a much harder question than it was. Much harder question. But that, Jinder Mahal, every day of the week. Every day of the week. That was the worst reign I remember seeing. Even the Miz's reign last year, that was a couple of weeks, or like a month, was much better than Jinder Mahal's entire reign. The Miz's reign as WWE Champion last year was better than Jinder Mahal's entire reign, and he only had it for a month. Don't hinder the Jinder. I'm hindering the Jinder. I'm hindering him.
What do you guys think? Are your Cowboys going to the Super Bowl this year?
For what reasoning? Okay, you want me to be a bit more specific. His matches, Jinder's matches, awful to watch. Awful to watch. His character work, in fairness to him, his character work can be good. I have seen Jinder's character work be good at times, but his matches were painful to watch, and his finisher doesn't look destructive enough. There are some finishers in wrestling. There are some in wrestling that really annoy me. Jinder's is one. And I don't know whether it's just the way Jinder hits it, but it does not look. It doesn't look like a finisher. It doesn't look like it would keep someone down for ages. I don't know why. I really don't know why. And like it was, just his entire character work. I mean, not gonna lie, the fact that the best part of Jinder's reign as champion was probably the Singh brothers says a lot. I know that's really harsh. That's really harsh. But, like, let's be honest here. It probably was. One of the best things was probably the Singh brothers. I can't even remember what his finisher is. The class bomb. I can't remember how it goes. I'll do a little demonstration. I'll type it. Right, we're going to class bomb. Jinder. If right, Mahal. Right, where? Right. Bloody happy Corbin in my cat Moss. Right, the class bomb. I'm gonna what? Right. Yeah. That's what it is. Right. So sorry, I just had to. So basically, what he does is it's like a rock bottom, right? So he grabs them here, right, and then just lifts them up and drops them, right? He just lifts them. He literally standing here over the shoulder, head and like arm over the shoulder, lifts them up and drops them. He doesn't go down with them. The logic is to go down with the person. You lift them up and you go down with the person to get the impact. But instead he just goes, Honestly, you could literally, right, if someone wants to make it, they can, right, if they have time tonight, but you could literally put Jinder's finisher, and as he lets go, you could put the turtle sex noise that they've got, you could literally put that and it would go together. Like you could do that and it would go together perfectly, seamlessly, and it wouldn't look weird. That's how weak his finisher is. Love animated Bragster. I'm glad you do. Like, it really bugs me. When something bugs me, I just go off on one. If anyone joined during that spiel, they won't have a clue what they've just joined in on. Not gonna lie. It just winds me up. Jinder's finisher is awful. It's so shockingly bad. Oh, it's so bad. I've just watched it again. It's so bad. It's terrible. His finisher's terrible. And that's just, it just all comes together. Like, you know, when like it just all comes together. And that is why, long answer short, that's why Jinder's the worst WWE champion in modern history. Can we have half an hour of you demonstrating finisher moves, please? I'm going to be knackered. I'm going to be absolutely knackered by the end of it. I wouldn't even know. Honestly, I used to practice like wrestling moves. I mean, I'm probably like most kids, right? I used to practice wrestling moves like all the time. I used to love the Trouble in Paradise. I mean, the Trouble in Paradise is a class finisher. I love it. Love the Trouble in Paradise. What other finishers do I like? I love a super kick. I know super kicks are overused nowadays, but I love a super kick. I love the flatliner, the one where you like jump up and like it's almost like it's like an RKO, but you go forwards. So like rather than an RKO, you go backwards like this. You bring them down from the front. I really like that one. It used to be. It used to be. It used to be. I'm trying to think. R-Truth's finisher. It used to be. I really like it. I really liked it. Bobby Lashley's return was cool. I like it. I mean, Bobby's going to beat... I do think Bobby's going to beat Omos tonight. End of Days for me was the best, but it's less effective now. 8 years without someone kicking out of it. Amazing. Unbelievable. I knew Drew was going to be the first. Similar to Bobby beating Omos tonight. Because I do think that's going to happen. I think, like... I could tell that Drew was going to kick out the End of Days. But that finisher I really like. I really like the End of Days. It looks brutal. And all it is about is momentum. That's all it's about is momentum, the End of Days. That's why it looks brutal every time, is because as long as the person runs in at a good pace, for Baron, it's so easy. Not easy, it still takes a lot of strength, but like if someone gets the momentum, it's easy for Baron to make it look like devastating, because all he's got to focus on is flipping them back, and as long as he does that, it looks terrible. It looks so good.
Ziggler, Montez Ford. This man has decimated tag teams all by himself without even breaking a sweat. That's why I'm charged up right now for this one. I'm ready to put the myth of Omos to rest. Omos may be unbeaten. That doesn't make him unbeatable.
Oh, nice little promo by Bobby there. That's actually a nice promo from Bobby there. I know Bobby gets a lot of stick, but that was a nice promo by Bobby. The lights went down before Cody was coming out. I really thought Wyatt was coming back for some reason. I do get why. I can see why some fans would think that. I've said this before on one of the live streams. I think Wyatt's going to take a break from wrestling for a few years. It wouldn't surprise me if he takes like a good 3-4 year break. They cut New Day match last night due to time constraints, finding time for it tonight apparently. I don't know how. I was saying this earlier. How in the world they not pull it on the pre-show? I don't know. That absolutely baffles me. I thought I was convinced it was gonna be on the pre-show, and then them just like do better with their timing of matches in general on the main show. Although, to be fair, maybe it just means that maybe like the Bobby Omos match is going to be cut short. Like, because that could easily be a 5-10 minute match and be effective. It doesn't have to be long. So, yeah, maybe they'll just cut the New Day match a bit short. Maybe 10 minutes that way as well. Like, 4 hours of pre-show is just talk. Honestly, don't get me started on the pre-show. I hate the pre-show at the best of times, right? A 1 hour pre-show, AEW or WWE annoys me enough, right? At least with AEW, they make sure that you have a bloody match in it. WWE like to not put that matches on pre-shows anymore, and it's really starting to wind me up, right? Like, really, really bugs me. Really bugs me. But apparently, no matches on pre-shows anymore for WWE, which makes pre-shows 10 times bloody harder to sit through, because I'm about to sit through 2 hours and keep entertainment up for 2 bloody hours here, which is near enough impossible. Near enough impossible when you've got nothing to go off. Because the only way I can react to what's going on screen is by listening. But if I'm listening, I'm not talking. It's a very much catch-22 situation. Yet no place for IC Champ. Literally. Why in the world WWE didn't think Ricochet, IC Champion, ladder match for the IC Championship, and didn't see a correlation between the two, I will never know. I will never know. And Balor versus Priest, which has been on Raw's since he won the title. The thing is with Balor Priest, I get it. I get why you wouldn't want to do that. I get why they should do it, because it's WrestleMania. I get why they wouldn't, because they've put themselves into a corner where Balor can't lose, and neither can Priest, because Priest has just turned heel, Balor's just won the title. So they're going to struggle to get themselves out of it. The only way they can get themselves out of it is if Priest builds momentum, loses to Finn, but because he built momentum before, it doesn't stop him. If he lost now, his momentum would be gone. Like, his momentum would be gone. So I do get it. I do get why you wouldn't want the US one on there. At least not have the US one on there as a singles match at least. Because otherwise you're guaranteed for it to be a bit like book yourselves into a corner. Oh, the little promo for the Hollywood one. For WrestleMania in Hollywood next year, which is definitely not going to be Roman Reigns versus The Rock. It's been teased that Edge will be getting a faction soon. Who do you reckon will be part of it? Edge, Damian Priest. That instant connection there. Like, you got a little broody connection. Like, that's quite natural there. So, Edge, Damian. Who else would I like to see? Maybe Bliss? I wouldn't mind seeing Bliss in there. I want to see a female wrestler in it. I really do want to see a female wrestler in it. I think Bliss might be the one that works the best. Because obviously it'll be a heel faction. It'll be not spooky, but it'll be quite dark, right? And I don't know if there's any dark wrestlers in the women's division other than Alexa Bliss. Ciampa being talked about. Problem is with Ciampa is he's going to be cheered to hell. So it'd be very hard. It'll be very, very difficult for you to cheer Ciampa as much as you will want to when he's heel. So it could work. Ciampa could work, and it's darkness. It works as well. I just worry that he will get cheered too much. They're doing a replay package of WrestleMania from last night, and this is the most I've seen of WrestleMania from last night. So, I mean, it's really helping me. I'm not going to lie. It's really helping me to get caught up on what happened. I don't really like the theme for this year's Mania, Sacrifice. It doesn't feel like a Mania theme. Like, nothing against the Weeknd. It's just I don't think their vibe matches WrestleMania's vibe. But going back to the heel stable, do you know what? Where's my pen? Where's my pen gone? I just realised I've not had my pen in my hand for the past God knows how long. There it is. I didn't realise I dropped the. I didn't realise I dropped the pen. I'm not gonna lie. So Edge's faction. These are a bunch of questions that will easily be asked to Kai throughout the entirety of the next stream. Chief, I've loved the last 20 odd minutes. I wish you the best of luck in your stream. I'll catch it tomorrow, sir. I'm going to go to bed now, mate. Take care. Take care, Straight Edge. Hope you have a lovely, lovely evening. Oh, they've focused on the Cody return in the video package. That's cool. That's cool. The Cody cut was smooth. Nice. But yeah, thank you, Straight Edge. Very much appreciate it. Look forward to speaking to you soon. Yeah, I know we usually catch up and stuff anyway. But I hope you're all good. And just message me if you ever need me or ever want to talk. You can message me at any point, mate. Make sure you just want to make sure you knew that. I love Kevin Owens, man. Kevin Owens is one of my favourites ever. Ever, maybe. I just love him. He's amazing. Everything about Owens, face or heel, is just next level. So good. Means the world, sir. Enjoy. I will try, mate. I'll try. It's going to be a long few hours ahead, but I'll try. Oh, that's a cool moment with the S chants. So cool. So cool. What a moment. What a moment to have Stone Cold wrestle again. I love the spot with Owens in the chair when it hits him back in the face. I love that so much. Such a good spot. I love the fact that like Stone Cold drank about 5-6 beers. I'm really happy for Owens. He got that moment yesterday. Yeah, really happy for Owens. He deserved a moment like that. He really did deserve a moment like that. Like, yeah, Owens deserved that, and the fact that Owens gets to call himself a WrestleMania main eventer, I think is just so good. I'm so happy for him. So happy for him. So, like, I cannot explain how happy I am for that man. Like, cannot explain. Like, the fact that Kevin Owens is a WrestleMania main eventer is such a good thing to say. Such a good thing to say. That's a good thing, point. You've been quiet for a little bit, Liam. Who would you put in Edge's faction? Because I've been racking my brain for the past 5 minutes here, trying to work out who's going to be in Edge's faction. I'm convinced Edge, not who's going to be, but who you would put in it. I would go Edge, Alexa, Damian Priest would be my 3 for definite. Elsewhere, looking at the rest of the roster, obviously Ciampa would work. I just feel like he will be a face. Maybe have a tag team in there. Oh, that could work. Have a tag team in there. Maybe someone like the Viking Raiders. Have the Viking Raiders as like a dominant tag team would be awesome. I'd really like that. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'd do. I like factions that make sense. Not make sense, that's the wrong word. I like factions that have like clearly have tag team, main eventer, mid card, women's. I love factions like that. Degeneration X, I think, had a very like similar thing. Evolution were very close to that as well. Owens, as much as he doesn't have the titles for it, has been booked consistently for most of his run. Very true. Very, very true. He hasn't been booked badly, really, has he? Like, the fact that I genuinely believed he was going to be the one that beat Roman Reigns at one stage was really cool. They really made me believe that Kevin was going to do it. We need a Kevin Owens main event title run. I think that is something that we definitely need from him. I think he deserves it. Edge's faction, Edge, Ciampa, Ziggler, Rude. Really? How would you explain, okay, just for context, how would you get around the Ciampa Ziggler situation? Because obviously Ciampa and Ziggler have been in a little rivalry, so how would you get around that? Because I don't mind that. Do you know what? The Dirty Dogs being like the dark heels in Edge's faction, I wouldn't mind that. I just want to see how you would get around the Ciampa Ziggler situation and explain that. Because I think it's possible. I just want to know how you would do it. Oh, he's so down to be on camera. He loves it. Easily go by WWE logic and pretend it never happened. Do you know what really bugs me with that answer? Is that's a really clever answer, and that's what bugs me with it. That's a really clever answer. That's really annoying how clever your answer to that was. That really winds me up. I respect it, but that really annoys me.
Who do you think's the favorite between Lashley and Omos?
I'm going for Bobby, man. There you go. Let's just say, look, you get the big guy down on the ground. Wasn't Bobby like a 3-time All-American wrestler? He's got the ground game. He's got the ground game.
It's weird how they're just like talking about random bloody matches. Like such random matches. Just asking this guy about Bobby versus Omos. I don't think this guy cares, I'm not gonna lie. Out of all the matches on the card, I think the last match he wanted to be asked about was Bobby versus Omos. Like you could have asked him about Edge AJ. No. Omos versus Bobby Lashley. Like, seriously. Imagine if that opens tonight. I know by all accounts it's a tag team match, which I think is clever. But imagine if Edge opens tonight. There's some of the matches tonight are just awful, aren't they? Oh, it's gonna be funny. It's weird that they got rid of the King Woods thing. Like, like I think he deserved to be King Woods for longer than he has been. He very much deserves to have been King Woods for a lot longer. A lot longer. How are they going to get through all these? 8 matches tonight. Non-stop action. 4 hours, 8 matches, half an hour each. That's easy. Surely. I say surely, they couldn't do it last night, so... But they should be able to do it. I hope Pat's still on commentary though. At some points during the night. I know he probably isn't going to be, but I really like. You can't have the biggest match of all time and not have like Michael Cole and Pat McAfee there. Like you surely. could this be the end of Brock Lesnar? Could this be it? Rumours are swirling that it is. Alright, it poses this question. If this is it for Brock Lesnar, would you be satisfied? Or do you think or do you think you would want to see another run out of him? Or do you think if he ended now, you would be happy? Because I think that's a tough question. I think that's a really tough question. Like, because yeah, you could be happy and all. You can be happy and all, but like, come on. I think this is Brock's retirement run, but this won't be his final match. Ooh. Alright. So what is Brock's retirement match? Like, when do you think that'll be? When, like, who against as well? There's so many options. So many options. So basically, Liam, you think this is like the start of his retirement run? Like, this is going to be the start of, like, Brock Lesnar's final WWE run? Ooh. We got Beethoven in the background then. I love Brock. Brock Lesnar, right? The version of Brock Lesnar right now is so good. It's the best version of him ever. By country mile. It's so good. I don't want him to, but I think Gable will retire Brock. I personally would have Braun retire him though. Do you know what? It depends how good Gable is, doesn't it? It really does. Because if Gable Stevenson is on the is as good as Braun Breaker, I understand why you want Gable Stevenson to do it. But I do get why you want Braun to do it. I think with Braun, I think Braun Breaker's going to be the one to beat Roman Reigns. I mean, that's what they're doing. I think they're going to have Braun Breaker beat Roman Reigns. And I mean, in a way, I think that makes sense. Having beat him at next SummerSlam. Because I think Braun Breaker's getting called up after Mania. Well, I think Braun Breaker's going to get called up tomorrow. Or on SmackDown. I think Braun Breaker's joining the main roster. And then I think they're going to build him up over a year. And then I think they're going to have him topple Roman. After Roman's beaten The Rock. I want Roman to pull double duty on every pay-per-view. Or, like, defend the titles separately. Maybe, like, pull double duty on the big shows. So, like, for SummerSlam and stuff, pull double duty. And then lose one of the titles. And then that be, like, I'd love to see him lose the Universal, maybe. And then carry the WWE on its own for a bit. But not for a while, though. I'm not saying, like, I reckon maybe drop one at, like, SummerSlam, Royal Rumble. Maybe Royal Rumble, drop one at Royal Rumble. Maybe drop the Universal at the Royal Rumble. And then keep the WWE in, and then have that one be the one that, like, topples Roman for. I don't think the title should say unified. I think they should only be unified for Roman's run. I don't think they should be unified at all other than that. 5 minutes until the actual show starts. We've managed to make it through a 2-hour pre-show with 0 matches and not get bored. I think we deserve a round of applause. Everyone take a round of applause for us managing to do this. I think that is amazing. I think
Champ is here.
I'm not gonna lie, completely forgot you were joining me for a second. Genuinely completely forgot. So you came with the belt and not a chair?
I've got food outside and snacks, but I'm just going to the dramatic entrance.
Do you want me to hold the belt while you get the Well, how are you going to hold the chair? You're going to put it on my bed? Okay. You get your chair. You get your nice little chair. Okay, do you want me to hold the door open for you?
I should have a throne.
You shouldn't have a throne. That's what my chair's for. That's what my chair's for. I'm not a fan of Gable because of personal situation. I don't know if you know or looked into that, but it's definitely put a damper on him for me. What about Gable? What about Gable Stevenson?
What's happened?
Something about Gable Stevenson. Basically being a bit of an idiot, I'm guessing.
Sorry.
You done now?
I've got loads of snacks for his Connor.
Oh, that's good, because I haven't got any.
That's alright, I've got
So,
loads of snacks for
I
us.
mean, I've got some, but they're all biscuits. They're quite dry.
Okay, nice. Well, I've got some sweets, chocolate.
That's good. That's
I might
good.
have some crisps as well if you need some. I can go get
Oh,
them.
do you know what? I might have some chocolate in my bag as well.
Oh, that's alright. There you go.
Oh, that's good. Oh, look at us go.
We're all sorted for Mania for
Well-
night 2. Hello. Hello.
Welcome. Welcome to the
Thank you
stream.
very much.
For the final one.
Yeah.
Do you know what? It's been a weird 2 hours. We've had
What's even happened? Has anything even happened?
No.
I've just been asleep.
No, been nothing. We've had a trip of usual suspects of
Nice.
names.
Potsy, Donkey.
Yeah, Potsy, Donkey, Straight Edge, who I know very well, has come in. Crazy Boomer, I know very well. But then
Yeah.
we've had a few newbies come in throughout the entire stream.
Okay, good. Good.
And get involved. Have you seen the Young Bucks' bio, by the
No.
way? Oh, you buggers! So basically, what it was, I'm gonna find it for you. I'm gonna find it for you.
Why was it like a teasing a Mania?
No, it was better than that. It was much better than that. It was taking the mick out of Cody.
Was it?
Yeah. Yeah. So the story of a couple of self-made SoCal kids who came from nothing and built a gigantic movement was never going to be romantic enough for you.
Yeah, because he said it's like wrestling is a love story.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
I was like, ouch.
That's nice.
Ouch.
That's really good actually.
That's so cleverly done.
So they obviously they'll have heat with him then, won't they? Probably?
Yeah, I think there's a little bit.
There'll be heat.
Okay, so, right. Before I read this, do I read this out?
No.
No, I won't read it out. Okay, fair enough. Okay, that makes sense, Donkey. That does make sense.
Weird. That was a law.
Yeah, they say hi, Kai.
Hello, Donkey. How are you?
I thought we were making All In 2. I thought we were making... What do you mean I thought we were making All In 2? I'm so confused. Sometimes I read stuff and I'm already quite tired. Well, I'm not tired.
Honestly, I was knackered. That's why I didn't show up for this, because I had to sleep. Honestly, I had to sleep. If I didn't sleep, I would have been done. I'm up at 10 tomorrow as well, which is really quite sad.
Up at 10? I'm up about, I've got to be in town at 10.
Why?
Going out tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
So I've got the entire day out, which was what when I was cooking dinner. I was in here, I was editing stuff.
Right.
Because I knew I was going to be
Be
out.
available tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah, because I knew I would be able to do it tomorrow. Don't worry. I got filler questions that have come in the past 2 hours.
Right.
So if we ever need filler, which we might do at some point,
Right.
we've got filler questions.
I look at this card tonight.
I'm excited. I like it.
Oh yeah, I like it. But there's no moments, which was what...
Which is what we said, right?
Yeah.
So off camera we mentioned night 1 was all about moments.
But it actually became good wrestling in the end.
Night 1 was about moments. Night 2 I think was about the matches.
Which tells me something's going to happen. There's going to be... They're not going to have not one moment.
The Rock. The Rock. The Rock. The Rock. If The Rock
comes, I will lose my shit.
Yeah,
I'll lose my
same.
shit.
I've got it in my head.
Nah, they won't do that.
I've got it in my head. He'll
No.
pose with the 2 belts. And then, if you smell, and then...
And the final picture is them 2 belts.
Yeah, so you got 2 pictures. You know, they like the 2 pictures, don't they, on WWE.com? They like the 2 pictures. One with him with the titles and one... Okay, we better shut up so they can sync.
gentlemen, here to perform America the Beautiful.
Okay, that's enough.
I do worry about what the moment's gonna be. But I'm just gonna take photos.
Yeah, no worries.
Anything.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. I see you've got your Ronda shirt ready for the wrong night. Huge Ronda fan, I see.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, Ronda.
Yeah, Ronda. Yeah. Does she wear the hot rod one, or does she wear
I think she wears Rowdy. It's
Rowdy? Yeah.
in the hot rod style.
Phone, yeah.
Not gonna lie, we are going to talk over America the Beautiful because we're English, so naturally, don't
Stella
give
on
a hap. Okay?
25th of November. We'll be booing this anthem. No, I'm joking. I don't.
25th of November. Why 25th of
Just when
November?
we're playing the World Cup.
Oh, do you know what? That was actually good knowledge from you. I'd appreciate that. Did you see the Young Bucks bio? Funnily enough, we just spoke about that.
Yeah.
So you might have been off, like literally off when we spoke about that. Yeah, what do you think of the Young Bucks bio? Because I spoke about it for a bit.
Petty. You shouldn't care.
It's petty, but
It's good, but can you imagine if someone from like Vince did that, or like from WWE did that? It'd just be so petty. Get on with
the
your
other thing, did you see WWE's BT Sport account?
Yes.
Cody
Cody's
Rhodes is
WWE. I did see that.
That was
That
so
was good.
fucking funny.
It was good that actually. I did
Have you
look at
noticed
that.
that's a troll? Almost, they act like a troll account.
Yeah.
Like all the
On
time.
BT Sport, yeah, they do.
BT
yeah.
Sport
yeah.
one, they don't care.
No.
They really don't.
No, they
like,
don't.
I swear, it's just a fan that has it, and like,
Just some there's some social media
Yeah.
team that's just run by some
and they're just
teenager.
absolutely just pissing themselves
It's probably
off.
Vince. It's just sat Vince is like, what can I do to mess with these people? Yeah, that's probably what he's doing.
Reckon Man United can get top 4?
It's done. It's finished.
I think it's done. It's done if it's 100% done if Arsenal win.
What against us?
No, on
Yeah,
Monday.
I think it's done anyway.
I think it's done anyway, but I think if Arsenal win,
United
it's
have got Chelsea, Liverpool, and Arsenal to play in the last
Yeah,
eight.
it's
There's no way.
tough,
There's
isn't
no
it?
way. Yeah, there's no way.
tough.
I'm not a believer.
You're not a believer.
Not a believer now.
I'm a believer. When I see a face
Do 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 do.
out of my mind, I'm in love. Oh, I'm a believer.
We're just singing I'm a believer with national anthem.
That's what the anthem should fucking
That's true,
be.
yeah, that's very true.
I've sworn already. Brilliant. 2 hours. I swore in the first 10 minutes.
Not bragger.
Do you know what the best part is, right? Is I did this twice. Yeah. I swore at the beginning of this within the first 10 minutes, and at the start of this show, swore within the first 10 minutes. It seems to be at the start, I
Nice.
swear.
Oh, here we go. What's this?
Last
I was-
night,
I was with the
I think they've
packages.
already done this
Have they?
earlier, yeah. Do you know what? If it's the same package, they linger on the Cody moment really well. Really well in the package. Entrances look cool.
Yeah, they are good. Yeah, they've done very nice entrances.
Oh, the package earlier was better than this. How was the Hall of Fame bit with The Undertaker? Was that quite emotional to watch?
I've watched bits of it. I haven't watched it all fully
No,
through
like
yet.
no moment on.
Oh,
the
good.
outside.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, it was almost like he was making an entrance. Everyone was treated as if it was like proper.
I've seen some of his speech.
Never say never.
Do you know what? He's clever there.
I said that. I said he'll never return, but
Yeah.
it just makes people talk about
Yeah.
it, and he won't
It
stop
ma-
talking about.
But I also like the fact that he is never say never, because if he does go back on it, what? Why is Mark?
He did this yesterday.
Why is Mark Wahlberg here?
Mark Wahlberg did it yesterday. Yeah.
Why is Mark Wahlberg
Yeah,
here?
he did it yesterday.
Why is he
Yeah, I
here?
He did it yesterday.
Get him in the ring. Also, rumour mill from today. What does the book's bio say now? It says roll on Wednesday or something like that. Rumour mill going. Brock Lesnar's going to retire.
What?
Rumour mill has been spinning today because he was going to retire at WrestleMania 36, and then they offered him a bunch of cash and he came back.
No, he won't. He won't. He's loving his time at the minute. He won't retire.
I actually agree with Liam. I think this could be the start of his retirement run. Because he spoke about wanting to leave after 36. This has been the best run of his career. I think lose the title, have a yearly run, and then...
Maybe.
Yeah.
And to have someone retire him next year.
Which Liam reckons Gable Stevenson will do it.
Yeah, it could be.
I could see that.
Riddle.
Riddle would be nice. Bron would be nice. Bron Breakker. Have Bron Breakker beat him and then beat Roman. Can't put a guy over more than that.
Yeah. Ciampa.
I'd love Ciampa.
How old's Ciampa though? How old are they?
He's probably about 38, something like that.
Is he?
I think so.
No, it was older than that.
You've got your phone. It's nice having you in though. You can just do all the admin.
Oh, the search thing.
I think it's between us and Arsenal.
He's only 36.
36.
I thought he was so much older. I thought he was like in his mid-40s.
He does look a bit older.
Yeah.
Because him and Gargano are about the same age.
Yeah, but I didn't know that. Oh, he's got loads of years left in him.
Yeah, he's got loads of years. It's the perfect time to call him up. Perfect time to call him up. He's at the peak.
He's got like another 12 year in him, at least.
Well, with what he's done to his body, he's got about 10 years.
Probably, yeah. CM's 8.
So Liam is a Tottenham fan.
Okay.
Contact. He just said he reckons it's between them and Arsenal. Arsenal favourites, and it's in their hands. But they play Chelsea, West Ham, Man United, and Tottenham.
Yeah, Arsenal have got a tough run. I really
It's
don't
in
know.
Tottenham. I think it's in Arsenal's hands.
It might get to that point where do you remember a few years ago when just everyone was losing and no one actually wanted top? Like it got to the point where it looked like no one wanted top 4.
Triple H. Triple H is kicking it off. Yes.
Why?
We need to turn this up, right? I've just realised
He's got water. Is he to say one goodbye? Do you reckon?
I think he's saying
goodbye
goodbye.
speech.
I think he's saying
Oh, this is
goodbye.
gonna be really sad.
Yeah, I think he's saying goodbye. Him kicking off, mate. Fair play for him to kick off Mania.
In his suit as well, and yeah,
He's emotional. He's saying goodbye here.
No.
He's saying
I don't
goodbye.
want to cry tonight.
Yeah, he's saying goodbye. Goosebumps, man. Goosebumps.
There's your moment.
Yeah. Did you see Ciampa's entrance?
Yeah. Oh, no, entrance. I saw his finish where he held heads with Triple H.
In his entrance, he grabbed a bottle of water and did that.
Did he?
And then he got into the middle of the ring and did the Shawn Michaels pose. And then looked down the camera and went, "That was for you."
He's done, isn't he?
He's done an NXT. The entire thing was about him being done in NXT.
Yeah. So sad about Triple H, by the way. That no one got to like finish him. It'd have been I'd nice for Rollins to end it.
Yeah.
I think it'd have been good for his Rollins to be his last match.
I wonder whether he would come back. I know
Heart in it.
I know it's his heart and stuff, but like, you know, with medical stuff, so it
Yeah.
changes all the time. Obviously,
Yeah.
Stone Cold had a bloody match last night.
Yeah, but I mean that was more of an injury where it was his neck and his
Yeah.
knees being shot. This is Triple H's heart.
Yeah,
it's different in it.
Yeah.
Whereas Brian was head.
Yeah.
You know, Edge was neck. It's not like an organ. You know, Triple
Gable
H.
Stevenson.
They've gone over and hugged him as well. They're really trying to sell him,
Gable.
aren't they?
I think he's going to be really good.
I do.
I've got.
I just worry his charisma.
But we haven't seen much.
When he
really.
came out last night, he didn't look.
Didn't look natural.
Nah.
Right.
Nah.
But to be fair, it might be nerves.
Well, yeah, he needs to.
Oh, I
correct him.
like the graphic boards on the
Yeah,
side.
yeah.
I like that. It is his final one, isn't it?
He looks old now, doesn't he?
Thing is, he looks like he hasn't aged, but he has.
Yeah.
His face, he hasn't aged. It's his hair and his beard. No one does it like him. Even when Ciampa did it,
Yeah.
yes, like, just no one can do it like he does.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Can't believe he's kicking off WrestleMania, man. He looks happy, though.
Do you think he'll get emotional? Well, he's still in the company, though, isn't he?
Yeah.
I'm leaving NXT. Fuck Vince McMahon. Just drops and leaves.
I'm all elite.
I'm going to AEW now. Goodbye.
He's going to call out Cody. Oh, imagine. I would call up Ciampa and LA Knight. I love LA Knight.
I think it's too early, though.
With LA Knight?
Another year.
In NXT?
Yeah.
I love LA.
Hold off.
LA Knight's ready, though.
If they bring up too many at the same time, we've had
That's
this
the thing.
issue before.
Yeah. Well, I think he's ready. Similar with Cameron Grimes with the
Yeah.
North American title.
Yeah.
Cameron Grimes is more...
I think them two will come next year.
I I think they're both ready.
Yeah.
But I think also they've still got legs in NXT.
Sorry, I was looking earlier. There's still tickets available for this. Loads.
Really?
Absolutely tons.
Where?
All at like 200 quid. We could have gone.
It's so weird that.
Should we go on here?
I would love to go one year. Like, I mean, it's a difficult one because like, I've never had a lot of money,
yeah,
so
yeah.
money's always been a problem. But I think I will eventually go.
Oh yeah, when I'm older, yeah, definitely. We should go.
Yeah.
Right.
I just compete.
I really like the Stars.
I do like the Stars. Or I just compete at Mania. Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, just easy. LA Knight's 39. See, LA Knight's more desperate to go up.
I didn't know that.
Although next year it'd be 40, have a 5-year run. That's not bad.
Yeah.
You know, you got to think 5 years is a long time
Yeah,
still.
that's very true, yeah. It's going to be interesting what he says.
Brandy's going to come out and say, who told you it was open mic night, bitch?
Brandy, did you see the posting Brandy all over socials as well? Do you reckon they've signed Brandy as well?
I think she
was all over WWE's socials.
She'll do a little bit. But he's trying to get him to cheer like that. Yeah, this is retirement. The one match I want that we won't get is Triple H versus Cody Rhodes. Apparently, is what Potts said.
That is true. Yeah, that is very true. I'd like to see that.
I would like to have seen that.
Yeah, Mania. Triple H and Cody. And then Cody comes through and Triple H comes through and smashes an AEW. What did he smash up in his entrance, Cody? Was it a throne? Yeah.
It was a throne, yeah. That looked very reminiscent of every throne that Triple H has ever had.
Do you think they've talked about that? Do you think they spoke about it?
Yeah. Apparently, the most emotional... Cody's came out and said that the most emotional hello was with Triple H.
I bet.
Like, apparently they have a lot of respect between each other.
Here we go. Yeah, I can imagine Triple H won't take an offence to smashing this throne. I thought it was good storytelling.
Yeah. His boots. I didn't realise he had his boots.
He probably just put him on his eye.
He deserves this, though.
Yeah.
Like, if you can't say goodbye in the ring, what a better way.
Thank you, Anna. Thank you, Hunter.
Wow.
That was probably a WrestleMania sign then.
That's the love sign, isn't it?
It's too sweet, isn't it?
Oh yeah, too sweet as well.
The click. It's really soaking it up, isn't it?
Yeah. As he should.
Yeah.
They had time constraints yesterday. If he keeps going on.
Is that when The Rock did a 20-minute entrance? When he set his name on fire?
It's already been going 15 minutes.
Jesus. Doesn't say anything, just gets out the ring and leaves his boots now.
This is my yard now.
Yeah.
I just wanted to come out here to say thank you.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
And to show you my love in the best way I know how. Welcome to WrestleMania!
That's a send-off for
I suppose
him.
he didn't want to make it about him, did he?
No. Which is why I've always respected Triple H.
He puts company first, doesn't he?
We were speaking about wrestling egos. I said Undertaker doesn't have one.
No.
And Triple H doesn't have one.
And do you know what? It's really sad to lose them both in one weekend.
Yeah. Okay, question. Does Pat McAfee call the match tonight? Because if he doesn't call the main event, I might be actually quite annoyed. Because the excitement of Pat McAfee for that main event could change that entire match.
Who could they bring out? They could do it.
JR.
I was thinking that, but obviously that's never going to happen. Sad, isn't it?
I love Corey Graves.
Lost both Triple H and Undertaker on the same weekend. Really feel old now.
Yeah, I know.
They're really
putting him over, aren't they? Just a question. What happened to the woman they also signed that won the medal?
yeah. Very true. I wonder if she's a bit greener.
Maybe. Yeah.
He was. Stephanie McMahon came out and introduced him last night and brought him
Yeah,
out.
I saw that. Apparently they're starting with the tag match.
Nice.
Yes! As they should!
Yeah.
I saw this, like, straight edge said, apparently they were starting with the tag match, and I went, do you know what? It's the perfect way to start.
Yeah. Everyone's getting their own, 3D graphic, you know, by the way.
As they should.
Everyone has one.
Good.
The weirdest one yesterday was the Usos. It just looked like loads of lines. Just like loads of wiggly lines. It was really weird.
It was meant to be like this smelling.
Yeah, but it just didn't look right.
Cody Rhodes' favourite is Triple H, apparently.
Yeah.
Triple H won the best in the game easily.
Oh, yeah.
Easily. Mount Rushmore. Easily.
Do you think?
Easily.
Mount Rushmore?
Yeah.
Who would you put on Mount Rushmore?
That's one of the toughest questions. So
You got 5.
5 heads.
5 heads.
Taker.
Yeah.
Triple H.
Yeah. I personally, Triple H is not on mine.
Pardon?
Personally, Triple H is not on mine.
Just think it's John Cena.
Yeah.
There's 2 that I kind of have to go for.
Who?
Stone Cold and The Rock. You kind of have to, don't you?
Which is why Triple H would be in mine.
You kind of have to go for Stone
Because
Cold
there's
and The Rock.
two other massive names you've missed as well.
You kind of Shawn Michaels,
Not even that. 2 more massive names.
Bret
you've missed.
Hart.
Even and 2 more massive names you've missed.
Randy Orton,
No, 2 more massive names
Ric
you've missed.
Flair,
Yeah.
Hulk Hogan.
Yeah.
See, Ric Flair and Hulk Hogan, no offense, nowhere near.
Oh god, yeah. As Mount Rushmore, they define their industry.
For me, never cared about.
No, I
Hulk
haven't.
Hogan.
Not me personally. Not
Yeah.
personal favourite, but on Mount. It's in terms of a Mount Rushmore of the most important 5 people in
Okay,
wrestling
if you were to go for
in
the most
history.
important, when I think of my Mount Rushmore, I think who is the most important to wrestling to me.
Yeah,
Not as
okay,
in like,
okay.
not as in like ability, this,
Okay.
that, and the other. Just if I was to think of wrestling, who are the 5
Okay,
people I
okay.
think of? And I think of Stone Cold, The Rock, Undertaker, Triple H, and John Cena.
Okay, that's our era, wasn't it? Really?
Yeah.
Sorry for
Yeah. Who's winning this? Because I've realised, and I'm just going to get this out of the way, you've won.
How? We're evens at the minute.
No, we're not. I'm 4, you're 5.
Am I?
Yeah.
I've got all the cups, Brian. Right, what? The results?
Did you count Cody and Cody winning?
No. No, I didn't. No. Yeah, I'm 5-4 up. Yeah,
You're
right.
5-4, and we don't differ on any tonight.
Do we not?
I was checking the card. You can prove me if I'm wrong. Reigns,
Yeah.
Edge,
Yeah.
RK Bro,
Yeah.
Johnny Knoxville, Austin Theory, Bobby Lashley,
Yeah.
New Day,
Yeah.
and Sasha
Yeah.
Banks and
No,
Naomi.
yeah.
You won it. All because I doubted.
And I chose Baron Corbin.
It was all. Do you know what's really annoying? It's all on the fact that I thought WWE were going to troll people.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
And
yeah,
they
yeah.
didn't.
And they did the right thing.
I love them.
I didn't really pay that much attention to
I
them.
doubted this pairing. I think they're brilliant. I mean, it works.
Yeah. I don't know. To be honest with you, I haven't paid that. I invested that much into him.
I love Chad Gable, man.
Yeah.
And I think Otis is brilliant as well.
Yeah. He always is though. He got over. He won the
Yeah.
Money in the Bank.
My Mount Rushmore has too many heads. It's not quite WrestleMania without Adnan Vink. You know who he is, right?
What,
Adnan
the-
Vink? The main Raw commentator.
Yeah.
The
yeah.
really he's not that bad, but he's so green.
Great. Yeah, he is. Yeah.
And then Vink of Revolutionary. No, not Revolutionary.
My Mount Rushmore in terms of important wrestling,
Yeah.
like importance to wrestling, would be Hogan,
Yeah.
Flair,
Uh-huh.
Rock and Stone Cold.
Uh-huh.
No, sorry, Stone Cold, not The Rock.
Mm-hmm.
Stone Cold, Cena, Taker. That would be
Right.
mine. In terms of who's important, most
I
important.
mean, when it comes to Mount Rushmores, I mean,
Favourites are different.
people you can't argue with on a Mount Rushmore is Stone Cold, Undertaker, Cena. I mean, those three have to be on any Mount Rushmore.
Yeah.
I mean, the other two you can switch out for a lot of them. Shoosh. I love him. I just think it's so good.
He looks so like fake. As he's got older, he looks really weird.
You know, I think he's in that weird age where, obviously, he's still very young.
How old is he?
I think he's still in his either early 30s or late 20s.
Is he?
Yeah.
Okay, he looks loads older than that. 36.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Yes!
Triple threats. Yes!
That's what
How they should be doing it.
That's what we celebrated.
That's how they should do the women's tag as well.
That's how they should do the women's.
But they won't.
How can you?
Because it's a fatal fall, not 3.
How can you explain that? If you were in WWE, how do you explain? We'll do the 3 like this, but we won't do 4.
I don't know. They will.
What about Brett and Sean? But also, isn't that too many heads?
Brett for me, no.
Brett for me, no. And even
He's
Sean.
great. He's amazing. There's no disrespect to him, but
No.
I think
The reason for Sean not being on there is no disrespect to his own, but it was those years he took out where Triple H, I think, surpassed him.
yeah. I think
Like-
he did.
Triple H carried the company on his back. I
Yeah,
don't
he
think
did.
Sean ever had
No,
to carry
no,
the company
no.
on his back, and that's no disrespect to Sean, but I don't.
Triple H
Think,
had the years in like Evolution. And
yeah, I don't think he ever carried the company.
He had to
on his
reinvent
back.
himself more times.
Yeah,
Triple H.
yeah, easily.
Yeah.
Okay, bear in mind we don't differ on any.
Yeah.
Who should win this?
Street Profits.
You reckon?
Yeah. I think Montez Ford needs. Oh, I don't know actually. Because I want Montez Ford to go on a single run.
I don't think he's ready for a single film though.
Do you not?
No. I mean,
How do you get him ready? Go
he's
on,
put him, I just think you put him in more matches, like
Yeah.
more singles matches. I don't think he's been in enough singles matches.
I know it's awful. But you need Angelo Dawkins to get an injury. Really.
Yeah, it sounds. But
It's awful. But
that's incredible. That he's just
land on his feet as well.
yeah, and I don't think he was meant to
No.
either, which is it just says a lot.
That's incredible, by the way.
Shoosh.
That's incredible, by the way.
Chad Gable and Montez Ford still in the show early. Seth done his own Mount Rushmore and said he can't only do one. He had to do 2. One for who made the most money for the business and one for best in the ring.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, I think that's very fair.
Yeah.
Like to do. I'm gonna guess the Edge Styles finish phenomenal forearm into a spear. Yeah, I think that'd be cool.
What, do what they did with Shane and nearly kill him?
The phenomenal forearm spear, dead.
Like they did with Shane,
Yeah.
remember when he did coast to coast
Yes.
and Ray just caught and
Dead.
literally knocked it
Dead.
out.
Kill.
Can
Dead.
you imagine? Right, I'm going to put this out there. Reigns wins tonight,
Yeah.
and we're expecting we're not expecting the Rock, but it could be
Yeah.
the Rock. Instead it's Shane McMahon.
I would
Laugh my socks.
laugh my socks
Can you imagine
off.
your last moment in wrestling for a long, long time is Shane McMahon coming out to close WrestleMania and confront Roman Reigns?
I can imagine it. Yeah.
Would that make you want to carry on watching?
No. Do you know what? I said this I said this to everyone earlier, and I mean last night confirmed it. I woke up this morning, and I haven't watched any of WrestleMania from this.
You're not?
I didn't want it.
No, fair enough.
And that's when I was like, I've been told that Bianca Becky match was one of the best women's matches ever. I said, and I just shrugged.
Yeah.
I said that in my mind, I'm like, that just says to me, nothing right now will bring me back immediately.
No.
Like, and that like the break I will have to take. It's a big man angry. Good.
Just depends how long it's for, doesn't it? See how long it's for.
Yeah, it will. It will be. It will be interesting to see.
Hopefully
It
not
won't-
too long.
I don't reckon it'll be until Rumble.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's always a Rumble that
That
brings
brings
me
you back.
back.
You said that, didn't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's always a Rumble that brings me
Yeah,
back.
fair enough.
Because it's my favourite pay-per-view. And then it's full
Well,
of...
obviously, we live together, so you'll be
Yeah.
hearing me. I'll
Yeah,
talk to you about it, won't I? You'll have an idea of what's going on.
Yeah, literally. Like, I always love Rumbles, and the fact that they're followed by Chamber as well, which is
Yeah.
my second favourite. Like, apart, maybe Money in the Bank's maybe still a little bit. Why wouldn't you want the best in the world versus Roman Reigns? To be fair, I think Shane McMahon's one of the last people to pin Roman Reigns.
That's an insane stat, by the way.
I'm
That's
pretty
true.
sure he is. I'm pretty sure the last 3 people to pin Roman Reigns. Someone did write something on it. Like who the last 3 people were to pin Roman Reigns.
Face first. Goes Montez forward. Looking for the cover. Shoulders down. Kick out just before 3 for Montez Ford.
I'm pretty sure Shane McMahon was one of the last. Next year at WrestleMania, I want Shane McMahon versus Austin Theory with Vince as ref. I wanted that this year. I thought that'd be hilarious.
What's that?
Austin Theory versus Shane McMahon.
Yeah, I like that.
With Vince as
Yeah,
ref.
I'll be up for that.
I'd love that.
Baron Corbin last beat him.
Yeah.
Clean.
That was before the Rumble match, wasn't it? Before the
Yeah.
one in the stadium where they went around the stadium.
Who else is...
Angelo Dawkins, speed,
That
explosiveness,
was it.
technique.
Yeah, it was Baron Corbin. I think it was Baron Corbin, Braun Strowman, and Shane McMahon. Were the last 3.
How do we check? Is it on that... What's that website called?
Cage match.
Riddle needs to make a tag in short order as we look once more at the dominance of Angelo Dawkins. No friends in
Do you know what?
nature of this.
Can you imagine me and Roman Reigns just not losing for like 600 days?
That's mad, isn't it?
Just like winning everything.
It was mad. I have to say, the tag division in WWE is the strongest it's probably ever been.
Yeah, the Raw is. I think Raw is. Maybe not SmackDown so much. I don't really...
I like Shinsuke McBoos. I just don't think they had enough time as a tag team
No, okay, fair, yeah, fair.
before their title match. The Usos I really like. I love the Viking Raiders. They're just not done very well. They're not booked very well. And I like Dolphins, Ziggler. I'll just randomly start commenting wrestling stuff on Kai's TikTok videos going forward then.
Yeah, do, yeah, just, yeah, come over to me. Liam, come over to me.
I like that camera angle.
Come over to my TikTok.
I like this camera angle.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I didn't do that before, didn't I?
No, I don't really see him do that
You see the
often.
Drew bit last night where he cut the rope all the way?
Yeah, I've seen
And they put it back wonky.
it's a bit odd.
It was really weird. I mean, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's a bit odd. It's
Look
not,
fast,
not
man.
really needed. Baron Corbin, Shane McMahon, and I think Elias. Really? Were the last 3 to pin Roman Reigns. That's incredible. Incredible. Cage match or internet wrestling database, apparently, are the 2. Yeah, we're on cage match at the moment. What up, new here? Welcome, RKH. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hopefully you're enjoying WrestleMania. As Randy's going absolutely mental at everyone at the moment. He's just beating everyone
Trying to
up.
find out who the last people were to...
I have to go into you find one that he's lost.
That's what I'm doing, yeah, I'm just looking for him.
But he's lasted nearly 2 years without losing.
Over 2 years. So I'm looking back in 2019, I haven't found him lose yet.
Oh, nice. Yes! Go on, RK, bro.
They're very good, aren't they?
I think they're a brilliant partnership.
They both definitely just get high together, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
There you go, right. So Corbin defeated Reigns in 2019
Yeah,
on SmackDown.
yeah. That's with the dog food, wasn't it?
No.
That would have been dog food time.
Yeah, it was, but Reigns beat him, didn't he, for dog food?
Yeah, yeah. But
Yeah,
like
that
that
was
was
dog
with
food
when the dog food rivalry started.
Yeah.
If WWE unified the titles, the tag division will be better. I mean,
Seth Rollins beaten by DQ, but that's not pin.
no. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want WWE to unify the titles. It only makes sense in my head. Nice.
No way, Eric Rowan.
1, 2.
No DQ, Eric Rowan beat Reigns in 2019. And then... He faced Samoa Joe on 205 Live in a dark match.
Really?
What the fuck?
I mean, fair play. This is
Owens.
like, oh! Oh, that looked horrible.
Owens with someone's a special guest referee, but I can't remember.
That looked horrible then. That was horrid.
Yeah. Right.
It just sounded like Connor was shagging hair, that's all.
We're on stream, mate.
No, just streaming.
Just streaming.
Oh shit, I interrupted again.
No, it's
That's
fine.
right. Oh.
Oh shit, yeah, it's tonight, isn't it?
Yeah.
What matches have happened so far?
This one, yeah. Triple H come out and started raining, that was it.
Oh shit.
You just finished work?
No, we've sat in the club for like 3 hours and played
Okay.
them.
Oh, nice.
I'll leave you to your stream.
Alright, mate. Alright, so
Is that what it says?
yeah.
Yeah.
You might be asleep though, lad. So go quietly. Just chat.
Yeah.
There we go. Who do you think will be the next young guys to become world champion? World champions? Think Gable, Priest, or Ciampa will do it? Next young person.
Ciampa maybe.
Next young person to become world champion, Bron Breakker.
Ooh, that's a shout. It's a rogue one.
I mean, Bron Breakker will be the next one.
Who's gonna be the next first WWE champion?
Yeah, I think Bron.
Oh,
Fair play to Angelo. That was the best frog splash in the game,
yeah.
easily.
Nice.
That was such a good
Nice.
moment. That was such a good moment.
Nice. The way he looked at one of them and was like, "What?" And then
It
nice.
was the little squeals that you heard from commentary. It sounded like it was coming from Montez. No, it was from Montez.
Or was it? Or you could hear it from commentary?
I don't know. But I just... Here we go. Oh, so good.
Every
It's
time, innit?
Every time.
Is that it?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. What a match.
Yeah, good opener.
Really...
Get the crowd going.
It was a perfect opener.
Yeah.
Perfect opener.
Nice fun.
I was wondering how
Didn't
would
you
they...
get much time?
No, but I don't think it needed it.
No.
This is the thing, is sometimes people think, oh, time is...
No,
like,
no, I know. I think they're cautious tonight because of
Yeah,
last
because
night.
of last night. But I like the fact that I love their
Because
fast
Reigns,
pace.
Reigns is going to get an hour. I'm determined of it.
I think it'll be 40 minutes. 45 minutes with entrances.
It's going to be like the Cody one where it's kick out after kick out after kick out. That's what
Right.
Yeah. So many things kicked out of.
Right.
Like not Triple H.
Pedigree.
They went for the pedigree so many. Like even Rose went for the pedigree.
Oh, nice.
Have you seen the finish?
No, I haven't yet.
So at Crossroads,
Yeah.
and then it looked like he was going for the Crossroads.
Yeah.
Stood him up. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Bionic elbow, and then he hit him with a third Crossroads. And
Nice.
It was like a homage to his father. It was very good.
I like that.
Really good.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, it was really good.
It's nice to see these two continue.
What's going on there? Why are they getting in the room with him?
Because Street Profits got off a drink. Is this a Street Profits heel turn? Street Profits heel turn? Would you mind it?
No, I wouldn't actually. It's been a while since they've turned heel.
Yeah. Well, they haven't been heel, really.
No.
I think it is.
No, it's not. No, it's not. They're both going to attack. Oh.
Heel Gable? Heel Gable?
Gable and Street Profits?
Heel Gable
Do you know what?
shoots him with the Street Profits?
I'd like that.
I
because
would
then
like
that.
that.
Could lead to Montez v Gable at some point.
Heel turn right now. Heel turn right. Give me the heel turn right now. Give me this right now. Street Profits heel turn on RK Bro. This is a trio I'd love.
No, I've not.
Oh, you get to see him in the ring. Yeah, he looks like a monster, don't he? I'm not gonna lie. Everyone else just get out the ring.
I'm interested to see how he does.
Do you know what? As a first feud, Chad Gable wouldn't be a bad
Okay, I'm
shout.
pointing like I said, do it. On the mic for the first time? He looks not muscular, does he? Just looks...
Shoosh!
You're just getting your start here. You got a lot to learn, so I got a free lesson for you. Start with number 1. And that is,
Sheesh.
when you're in my presence, make sure and remember to do one thing.
Sheesh! I love him. I love Trent Gable.
Oh, nice. That was good.
Oh.
It looks wooden. Don't look comfortable. Yet. It'll come. It'll come.
He does look like a beast. I do get beastie vibes from
He's
him.
got to have a decent character.
Yeah.
It can't be just the Olympian.
This is why, in my mind, I think he has to be in a stable.
Yeah, to start with, yeah.
I think it'll work better in a stable.
Yeah.
Because you can have someone talk for him until he gets really comfortable. Because, what?
Put him with Heyman.
Not a bad shout.
Can you imagine if he costs like Reigns the title?
Oh, it's just... Sheesh.
The amount of spit that came out of his mouth when he said that, by the way.
Have Braun win the Rumble and then beat whoever the Raw champ is at Mania.
Maybe, yeah.
If Rock versus Roman is happening next year.
Yeah, Rock vs. Roman's happening next year.
I want Roman to lose one of the titles at Royal Rumble.
I heard you say this, yeah, when I was downstairs.
Have Roman lose one of the titles at Royal Rumble, win at Mania against The Rock. So I reckon what should happen is he should lose the Universal at the Royal Rumble,
Yes.
keep the WWE,
So
face The Rock, beat The Rock, lose the WWE at SummerSlam.
because he'd have him hold it for like another year and a half.
So you'd have him. So overall, he'd hold the Universal for over 2 years, and then he would hold.
Would you not rather him keep the Universal and lose the WWE because then he's like a literal longest reigning Universal champion?
I think The Rock versus Roman should have the WWE title, not the Universal.
Yeah, maybe. But I think the stat of him holding the Universal
No, I
title
do
for
get what
nearly
you mean.
4 years
Yeah,
would be incredible.
it would be.
Because that is like one of the longest reigns. That would cement him as one of the best of the
Yeah,
time.
it would.
He was very good, by the way.
I've heard like
It was very, very good.
everyone agreed in my chat, but I want to see what you say. As good as Bad Bunny?
Yes.
Ooh.
But Bad Bunny was probably the better wrestler.
Yeah.
Logan was the better all round.
Look how much they hold on this.
Oh, they must have paid a shit ton for that music, by the way.
Look how they've held on Cody for so... Like, this video package is so quick.
Yeah.
They hold on Cody for so long.
He's going to be a
Main
top
event,
star. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Him v Drew would be interesting.
I'd like that.
What culture? Revamp.
No, we spoke about it on the stream. Like, class up by WWE to keep everything about Cody. Class act. Cody
Sorry,
Rhodes.
we were saying Bad Bunny and Logan Paul.
Oh yeah, Bad Bunny.
Logan
yeah.
Paul was the better overall.
Yeah.
Bad Bunny was probably the better wrestler.
Yeah, because you didn't really see much from Bad Bunny character-wise, but
Logan Paul had the best in-ring presence. He was talking to the camera,
Oh, yeah,
saying,
yeah.
"Look at this, watch this," like you know, like a heel would. But yeah, heel.
yeah. Match of the night. Here we go.
This could be a. Do you know what? This could be a big sweaty men.
It's just, I say, have them go 5-6 minutes and just have them just go.
Yeah.
Have it be quick. Sweaty man, very sweaty man.
He's a big boy, isn't he?
He's a big sweaty boy. Cody Rhodes will hit the pedigree to win the WWE Championship. I won't mind that.
No, I won't mind that either.
I think they are going to unify the titles and create a new top Raw title for Raw.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll do. What should happen
Yeah, I know what you're
is
going to say.
he should
yeah.
defend them separately.
Because
And
it's pointless him having both then.
yeah, because it would be pointless him
Do you
having.
think they get rid of the Universal?
Yeah, probably.
Or do they call it the Universal WWE title? I have the
You're
World
just gonna
Heavyweight.
get. Yeah, but then what do you call the other one?
World Heavyweight.
Bring that one back.
Yeah. Do you know how many times I've
Oh,
campaigned for that?
bugger.
What?
We camera's just died, so apologies for that. We'll be right back, people.
Boom!
Hey, we're here. We're back. Sorry about that. Whoops.
Whoopsies.
Whoopsie-doo.
Yeah, it wasn't your fault. It was a technical issue.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to lie. I was paying attention to the camera battery and then it just decided to die on its own. Bobby, no, the thing is, there's a special Bobby entrance. Special Bobby entrance.
New theme?
Maybe. Bobby getting a special entrance. No, just same theme, just a
I
special.
like that bit at the start though.
I liked it.
I think they should do that every time someone goes and comes back. They should change their entrance slightly, like Rollins has.
Yeah,
That was good.
I liked it.
I think Omos could go over here. I know I predicted Lashley, but I think Omos could actually go over it.
I think Lashley should go over.
Yeah.
I don't know, because this is Omos's first pay-per-view match, isn't it? Singles match.
Like I said to you, if he don't lose here, he's not going to hold it to like Mania or his undefeated streak.
I mean, you could lose it like a SummerSlam.
Someone's got a Lily doll. Someone had a Lily doll there in the crowd. You know, like the...
Yeah. I mean, I'm all for the Lily dolls, you know? Because, I just keep thinking of the idea of, like, them unifying them and them creating a new title again. It just feels stupid, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Like, it's something WWE would do, it just feels so stupid.
Who would you have the new title?
Not Cody.
It's someone on Raw.
I think Cody should be the second.
Lashley?
I don't think Cody should be the first.
Do you think they're going to do a draft soon?
Yeah.
Oh, they've only just done one.
No, it's been a while.
Has it?
Yeah, in October.
Was it that long ago we were
Yeah.
talking about in the kitchen?
Yeah, I think so.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was when Gable Stevenson was announced, which was not long after the Olympics. Would have been September.
Nah, surely
Yeah,
not.
would have been about September.
Was it that long ago?
Yeah, it would have been.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, it would have been. Problem I have with Omos winning now is where does he go? Surely next up from beating Lashley is feuding for the world title, which he isn't ready for, has zero character or charisma. Very true.
Yeah. He doesn't have charisma.
Omos needs what the Great Khali and that had.
A mouthpiece.
A mouthpiece.
Yeah, he does. Like Styles.
Yeah, like Styles was. Just to have him have a mouthpiece. Because in the ring, I'm sure he could do some cracking stuff. Like, I mean, the Great Khali was successful. He wasn't the best in the ring.
It was Toby, right?
It wasn't, like, amazing in the ring. But he had a successful presence about him.
Yeah.
Because, like, he just had to walk around the ring like this and just beat people up.
And then someone else would do talking.
And then there's someone else who did the talking. Because I actually think Omos has places to go.
He's huge, isn't he? Look at the size of him next to Lashley and think about how big Lashley is.
Like, I think Omos would genuinely, like, I'm gonna sound stupid, could genuinely be a main eventer.
You look at the size of Lashley, like how big Lashley is. Almost dwarfs him.
Yeah.
He makes him look our size.
Literally. Give Omos Malcolm Bivens. That is a great shout. Malcolm Bivens, the one that you'll recognise him if you saw him. He's the one with Diamond Mine at the moment in NXT. Malcolm Bivens, Malcolm Bivens with Omos would be incredible. So much charisma on Malcolm Bivens.
He is.
You'll recognise him when you see him because he was there in NXT when we were watching it.
Oh yeah.
He would be incredible with him.
Yeah.
Because he'd also be petrified of Omos as well, which would create a nice little dynamic. Because Malcolm Bivens, part of his gimmick at the moment is petrified of Walter.
Oh, is he?
Gunther.
Right.
Like, he's petrified of... That was Bobby's fault.
Yeah, it wasn't.
That was actually Bobby's fault then.
That's what they meant to do.
Yeah. But, like, which would be cool because then you could have maybe him go and be with Omos, and then when Gunther comes up, he's a bit scared, but it's like, I've got him now.
Yeah,
I've got
that's
him.
true, yeah.
And, like, have a little...
Almost v Gunther to start with.
Not to start with, but, like, when Gunther first comes up.
He will be good on the main roster because he's big.
Yeah.
That's why Vince will like him, because he's big. The only thing that will let him down is his mic skills.
Yeah.
Which is what they're asking now.
But even
Where
with...
is she, by the way?
Don't even, it's so criminal.
Her and Becky. Not Becky. Bailey.
But her, Asuka, Bailey, Alexa. Alexa, stop.
Just set up everyone's speakers around the world.
I did that earlier. I did that earlier. I did the exact same thing. I was just naming people.
Funny that. Very funny.
Either that or pair Omos with Cruz and Aziz. No.
No.
No, because I don't like Cruz and Aziz.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't like Aziz. I like Cruz.
I don't care what Cruz or Aziz.
I like Cruz in the ring. Cruz would be good if he
He
was
was
in...
good when he first came up, but he...
Cruz would be good in like either a tag team or like mid card.
Yeah.
Like in a stable, he'd be great in a stable.
Probably would. Have you seen the one about creating a heel faction with Edge?
So congratulations, you've hit point number 1 on my filler conversations. Gold star smiley face for you. You can have a teddy bear for that. There you go. You just got a teddy bear reward for hitting one of my points. Who would you put? Who would you put in the faction?
So I know who you're going to say, but
Yeah. Who would you put in the faction? Because I spoke about it earlier, and I thought extensively about it to the point where, like, I know my names off by heart now.
Priest.
Yeah. And what do you think? Cruz could be the mouthpiece, and Aziz and Omos the monster tag team. I wouldn't mind that. Do you know what? Yeah, I could see Aziz and Omos dominating the tag division. That'd be cool, but it makes no sense right now.
No, I agree.
But in the future, similar to like Big Show and Kane sort of thing, I could see it.
I'd have Priest.
Yep.
Be a nice angle to have Edge be the one that settles a feud between Priest and Balor. And have them come together in the faction.
Interesting, like that.
Because then you could have the Demon come out eventually. Do you know what? I'd shove Omos in there.
Really?
Yeah, as the battering ram.
Nice.
I think that'd be it. I don't think I'd have Balor in there. I think that's probably a bit too. But realistic, Priest and Omos.
Okay, and that it.
And Edge. Maybe, yeah. Who would you want?
So,
obviously, I'd more over time, but to start with,
I would have. So it'd be Edge,
Mace,
Priest, not Mace. It would be Edge, Priest, Alexa Bliss.
I don't think they'd have a woman in the faction. That's the only thing the issue. I would like it.
I want a woman in the faction because I always think like factions would be great to develop.
Yeah.
Like the women's division.
Yeah.
I mean, the women's division needs more factions. But I mean, like, one thing that I like about AEW is factions. I love factions. And
I do, yeah. I'm a massive faction fan.
I love them. And, like, China became massive because of DJX.
Yeah, true, yeah.
Like, it'd be amazing if, like, that helps Alexa out. I just want to see, like, Bobby Lashley try and lift Omos.
Nah, it's not going to happen, is it? Oh, he might do, actually. He might how it finishes. Body slamming.
This be nuts. Just a suplex. But even then, that's impressive.
Oh, is it? Because almost was just a jump.
Yeah, but it's still a bit impressive.
Yeah.
Like, because you think, right, if I tried to jump over
here we go.
through the back...
He was supposed to turn, wasn't he?
Probably. I just love the fact that Bobby's like, I don't care, I'm going through you anyway.
Yeah. Who would you have? So you'd have...
So, I'd have... This would be a kick out, right?
No.
Wow!
2 spears.
Do you know what? That was quicker than I expected. I expected.
I wanted barricade spots. Yeah.
I wanted a spot like
Not as much slapping of sweating as I thought there, really.
No. Like, I expected, like, Brock Lesnar and Goldberg levels of chaos. That's what I wanted. Do you know what? I'm not angry, though.
It's okay.
It was okay.
It wasn't dreadful.
It wasn't bad.
It was a good show for Omos.
It was a good show for Omos. Like, it says a lot when we looked at that and we're like, do you know what? Omos probably has places to go. But, you know, like, if they find a good way of using him. So I would have Edge, Priest, Alexa Bliss, and the Viking Raiders.
Oh, okay, nice.
So then you've got main event, mid card, women's tag team.
Nice.
And I think the Viking Raiders are desperate for something, and I think them as heels, as the monster heel tag team,
nice.
dominating a division with Edge at their helm, with a darkness around him.
Yeah, I like that.
Edge has got this darkness around him, so everyone has a common like darkness. You know that. Viking Raiders can be dark.
Yeah.
You know, Alexa dark. Like it doesn't then take away from the Lily stuff that's happened.
Do you not think it's them just full of? It's like that's like the Suicide Squad. It's just full of like misfits.
It really is.
You've got Priest, who's like the Damien Old Priest, the split personality. You've got Edge, who's like the bad dark, whatever he is at the minute, dad. Then you've got Alexa Bliss, who's a psychopath girl, like Harley Quinn. And then you've got the Viking Raiders, who are just like two like ooga ooga. In terms of like just, you know, he's very much created the Suicide Squad next Suicide Squad film there.
I really can't.
And I've seen her come in and be what's his face? What part does he play in Suicide Squad? What's it called?
Oh, Peacemaker.
Peacemaker, yeah.
You said Rich Holland's back must be killing him from carrying Sheamus.
This is a funny advert. I like that.
I never said that. Yeah, you said Sheamus bagpipes both full of hot air.
I like Sheamus.
Please have a Snickers.
Oh, you're not you when you're hungry. Nice.
American adverts are so much better than the UK adverts.
In some respects, yes. In others, no. They're over the top and sometimes too much.
I love them though. They're funny.
They are funny. Like we have some funny ones ourselves.
Oh yeah, we do. Yeah.
Like
not right now though.
Not. I don't really watch it.
Yeah, it's true.
TV's kind of dying over here, really.
Yeah, it's true.
Like we're so much on-demand stuff now.
And YouTube and stuff.
Yeah, and YouTube. Like I don't really see adverts at all anymore.
Yeah, that's very true.
Like because even Sky's going on demand now.
Is it?
Sky Glass.
So it's called?
It's on demand. It's an on-demand service. So basically, with Sky Glass, you get a TV, like that's built with Sky Glass built into it.
That's what's going to happen eventually.
And like you get the entirety of Sky, but it's more of a streaming service than it is.
Right.
Like, it still have the schedule.
Do you know? I don't think it'll belong for football. Does that?
No.
I think football should create their own Netflix, their own network, and have every single football match on it ever.
Yeah. It'd be a great way of maybe getting the lower leagues as well. But then again, like
no, it'll just be Premier League. I think.
Yeah, because it's all the rights.
I think it'll just be Premier League, and they'll literally show every single football match from the Premier League ever on it, and it'll just be all there. You can watch any game ever.
That'd be cool though.
Yeah,
that'd be cool.
I won't sit and watch an old football match.
Wouldn't.
Though.
No. I'm.
That's the issue with it.
You would get football fans that would love it though. Pat McAfee on commentary.
So when's he? He'll be on late, won't he?
He'll be middle of the night, I reckon.
Yeah.
And then that gives him enough.
Typically, we're a quarter of the way.
Here we go! Johnny Knoxville.
To be fair, actually, he's probably going to jump off something
Knoxville.
stupid, so I'm actually going to get some crisps in there.
Knoxville, what?
I'm going to get some crisps up in my room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, John, I'm going to... 2 seconds.
Run. Hi, Johnny. I've never seen a Jackass film, by the way. Like, just to... Never seen one. Jackass has never been up my alley, really. I get the appeal with Jackass, just never been my thing. Just never been my thing. Really. If Johnny Knoxville dresses the same way he did, oh my god. Like in the Royal Rumble. I'm in the minority when I don't care for this match at all. To be fair, you're not in the minority, I don't think. I think a lot of people don't really care about this match. Like, I love Sami Zayn. I love Sami Zayn. I just think, for me, they've done something really clever. Like they did something. Yeah, Knoxville will jump off something. Like, for me, right, is what they've done quite cleverly. Yeah, so what they've done quite cleverly is they've had they've gone, okay, no one cares about this match. Let's make it a no DQ match, because no DQ match is always fun to watch. Because everyone loves weapons, right? Everyone loves weapons. Everyone loves. Do you know what? I love the Sami Zayn thing with the phone number. I thought that was cool. I thought that was cool. I've already read out Knoxville will jump off something. Of course he will. I love the fact that Knoxville's got like a proper theme and everything. Like they've genuinely gone full ham with Knoxville.
It wouldn't be a WrestleMania without Paul.
Without getting your arm stuck in the door and nearly breaking your arm, yeah?
That really,
It will, because that's quite a heavy door. That's a very heavy door. That's gonna hurt, mate. I'm not gonna lie.
He got stuck there, and then I had to like jolt it. I was like, that really hurt.
Just to clarify, if anyone hasn't seen, you do.
Oh, you just missed it. You just missed it. Couldn't see it.
You doing that to your arm reminded me of what happened with Grayson Waller in NXT. No news yet whether he's injured or not.
Oh, with the ladder.
With the ladder. I haven't seen any news. If any of you see
How shocking is that, by the way? I've had one.
That's awful. My mum was saying this the other day. She was like, criminal how little and crisps you get nowadays. Criminal. You pay half of it for air. I love Sami Zayn, man.
Got him.
Do you know what? And we were saying, like someone said this earlier with Owens. Always been booked quite strong.
Do you know what? Yeah.
So Owens and Zayn, although never had the world titles to prove it.
Well, Owens has won. But...
Owens has won, but it wasn't really for long. But it's like, without having the world titles to prove it, they've had a great run in WWE.
They both should have a title one soon.
I think so. And I think they should feud for the title.
Again.
Yeah, but how long has it been since Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens have feuded? Like, you know, we used to get Randy versus bloody John Cena every year.
Them two at the top would be like...
It'd be so good.
Is he jumping off that Sam?
What the is gonna happen?
Is he jumping off the Sam?
I hate his gear. I really hate it. Like,
it looks like a hurricane.
Logan Paul's gear, unreal.
Yeah, very
really good. I saw the pictures of it. I think he looked like a wrestler. Bad Buddy's gear looked like a wrestler. Although he looked like Bad Buddy's gear was more like Shield-like. It was very like, but it was very him. He looks like he just looks like a goofball, which I know is the point. I know but the problem is he's meant to be the face. He's not meant to be peeing me off. Type in WrestleMania. How long before someone interferes? Haluva kick.
Oh, you just wear about shirt and gloves.
Yeah, so but it looks fightery.
Yeah.
You know, my point is, why is he dressing like an absolute goofball when we're meant to like him? He's meant to be the face. He's meant to be the one I like. And instead I hate him. I hate him.
What's going to happen?
How long before someone interferes is my question.
And they're all there, look.
How long before someone interferes?
Who will it be?
Do you know what? I would love, like, just someone from the roster just to interfere and like start a storyline. But I think it will be them. I think all of the Jackass members will.
I think you'll beat up all the Jackass members. And I think someone's going to come down and save him. Don't know who though.
So on a random note, Oh, that was a cool moment. How are the other ventures going? The podcast, Twitch, etc. Jesus Christ. Okay.
How long have you got?
How long have we got? I mean, we're reacting to this in between. Knoxville's just getting weapons out. This is what this match should be.
Yeah.
It should just be
shit show.
Yeah. But the thing is, as I said, it's clever by WWE. They've gone, no one cares about the match.
Yeah.
Let's make it no DQ.
Yeah.
Because...
Well, something's going to happen, which is why it's a no DQ, I think.
Yeah, true. But I also think it is partly just a singles match between the two wouldn't work.
Coast to coast. Shane. He's got the bin out.
Shane McMahon.
He's got the bin out, yeah.
This is where Shane McMahon comes in.
Yeah. Do you think he's about to do a coast to coast? Shane McMahon, here comes the money!
I'd love it. I'd love it so much. So yeah, podcast's going well. Got a really good guest in the next couple of weeks. She was meant to be a guest this week, but she had to cancel. Holly Percival, journalist and Streamer Showdown winner, which is the big Football Manager competition.
Yep.
Massive guest for us. So we've got her in the next couple of weeks. The podcast is doing really, really well. It's growing casually. The TikTok that looked horrible with the crutch. The TikTok for the podcast is going really well.
Yeah, I thought that. It was good.
Yeah, it's going really, really well. Got some really nice clips going. This, that, and the other. One of the videos blew up the other day, which was really nice. Yeah, got to like 4 or 5k.
Cool.
Which is brilliant. When we've only just began.
Yeah.
So
very good.
The Twitch is going well, just casually, like every week, just streaming. It's going well. The Twitch I'm more casual about because I don't really mind. Doesn't bother me what happens with the Twitch, whether I grow on it or not. And obviously YouTube has been growing very, very nicely recently, like going at a fast rate. I am still aiming for 500 at the end of this year, and I think I've got a chance of making it, but it's going to be a lot of hard work.
Well, no.
281, I think. I gained...
We were 140 last WrestleMania, so we've doubled since last WrestleMania.
Yeah. So it's so.
Didn't you hit 150 on stream when we were last Mania?
Something like that. Something happened under the ring.
Hornswoggle.
Oh my god, that would be amazing. Oh, mouse traps. That's quite clever, actually.
Oh no.
That's
yeah, 3K.
I like it. But the problem is...
It's stuck.
It's stuck, and how they
He's going to clap his head, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's going to go...
Boom. Which is clever.
They're all coming off.
Half of them are coming off because they're not stuck on properly, but still.
Yeah.
But yeah, everything's going well, mate.
There we go.
Dung. Yeah, that was obvious, but I liked it. But yeah, everything's just progressing really nicely. It's nice to see everything go in a positive direction. One of the reasons why I'm stopping the live streams is because it's going in a positive direction. Like, I felt like I needed these before. I don't feel like I need it anymore, which is why I'm able to make decisions more personal, is because I think my content's gotten good enough now to stand on its own without the live streams, without like other factors helping it out, without like collabs and this, that, and the other being a focal point.
He hasn't put that on
Just me being me is doing enough for the channel. Like, it's growing the channel enough. How do you even start a podcast? I mean, it's hard to explain.
Depends what you want to do, audio or video, doesn't it?
Yeah. Nice. Fair play to him. Fair play to Knoxville.
He's going to take all kinds of bumps, though, isn't he? Let's be honest.
Pardon?
He's going to take all kinds of bumps.
Yeah. I mean, not going to lie, Cole, I think he normally wears glasses, and I think
maybe why.
I think that may be why. I don't think it's there for protection. I think it's so he can see.
Yeah, it probably is. Although they're coming off.
Yeah, they came off a second ago. The ref had to put them back on.
Head's bust open.
Is it?
Yeah, above his eyes.
Fucking hell.
It must be where the goggles. I reckon it's where the goggles are on his head.
So yeah, it depends whether you want to do audio or video.
Videos it's video. Oh. Don't even work that.
No, not really.
If I was Sami Zayn there, I'd have just stood and gone, what?
Yeah, but this is why I love Zayn, is he doesn't mind looking like an idiot. Like, that is part of his character. Here we go. As a guy who's never seen Jackass, I'm very confused.
Yeah. I wish I'd gone seen the film before this.
Jackass has always been something that never interested me.
I've seen a few of it, like clips on YouTube, but I wouldn't know them.
Yeah. I've never been something that interested me at all. But yeah, start a podcast. If you do a video, like, you can do it over Zoom, Discord, this, that, and the other. If you're doing it on audio, I think audio would probably be easier. Like, it's harder to keep the entertainment levels. This is quite... What
the fuck is happening?
This is Jackass.
We're watching a man in a thong.
Yep. I still hate this. Yeah.
This is disgusting. I'm literally seeing a man's...
Dong.
There's a man's bock and calls on the screen.
Yeah.
What?
How his bollocks didn't come out, I don't know. Do you know what? Perfect commentary pairing for this match.
Yeah.
Because if it was the others, I would be so bored.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
but they're getting me. They're making me care that little bit more. No, I don't want him on my screen. This feels like I'm on the wrong side of
Someone's
certain
going to come out
sides.
from that ring.
Yeah.
They keep talking about the ring, don't they?
I'm the boogeyman. Oh, it's the little
Wee
man.
man.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Do you know what? It's actually a decent wrestler.
Him be Hansel at next Mania.
Honestly. But fuck, look at him go!
The stuff they do to him is hilarious, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Is he going for the table? He's going...
Oh, wow! Why isn't he? Why isn't
incredible.
he wrestling?
That's incredible.
Why isn't Wee Man wrestling?
He just body slams him but held him.
Yeah. That was decent. That was good as well. It is to see, isn't it? You can't. This is how the match should have gone.
Yeah. Do you think the Wee Man's off for the table? For the match chat table?
Yes, he is, Eddie.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Wee Man's really impressed me. I want to see more Wee Man. Do you know what would have made me laugh? If he accidentally caught himself on the match.
Yeah.
Then.
What's he getting out?
I've not got a clue. Not gonna lie.
This is quite fun actually. I was kind of pissed off at this, but it's doing okay actually.
What is this?
Oh, it's a ball kicker. Look, yeah. It's gonna boot him in the balls. It's gonna hit him in the balls.
Okay.
Look, that's what it is.
Okay. How did you recognise that so easily?
Just because I know what's coming. It's Jackass.
I've never seen Jackass.
I've seen clips on YouTube. They're just their obsession with beating each other in the balls.
Okay. Oh no, Wee Man!
He's going for that table. They're going to absolutely launch him through that table.
Which I would. Do you know what? Little men in wrestling underappreciated.
Yeah.
He took that like a champ. He took that like a champ. Because that looked like it hurt.
Yeah.
From Brock Lesnar at a Four Seasons bar, but a kick to the mouth I don't think we could have expected.
His glasses are really struggling to stay on it.
I'm wondering who's going to go through that table because they just. They always say if you show the crowd something, you've got to put them like they're going to do it. Do you know what's funny? You know, Zayn got that mark on his back there.
Yeah.
Owen's got the exact same mark last night.
Really?
On the same place on his back.
That's really weird, that. What's this going to be?
Do you know what I thought about this morning?
What?
How I think Brock...
That was quite cool.
How Brock's going to lose.
Okay.
He's going to go for a shooting star press.
See, I think he should. I think he should go for a shooting star. This. Oh, I hate. Oh, I know. Yeah.
They have an obsession with balls.
Jackass members obsessed with balls.
They are obsessed with balls. Here you go. Look, they're about to do this.
Do you know what? I had visions. I'm not gonna lie, I had visions of Knoxville doing that and like trying to put his head through it, but then his eye just going straight through the post.
Oh.
You see what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Like he looked like he was gonna slam his head through it. I was like, there's a massive pole there.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Brock should go for a shooting star press.
I would love to see it.
And actually hit it this time.
Oh, taser. Is it a real one? It looks quite.
It's just like a death match, isn't it?
It looks quite real, doesn't it?
I think it is real.
It looks quite real.
All the spots here have been real. They've all been booting each other in the face.
Yeah.
It's Jackass. They all hurt each other all the time.
Yeah, but Zayn's not used to being tasered.
I'm enjoying
this? Why? That's so good. I would like to point out that the production crew have just turned heel and Sami Zayn there.
Yeah.
Johnny Knoxville set a trap for Sami Zayn. How was Sami up after that? I have no idea. Oh, suplex by Sami. Sami's done playing games.
Do you know what? Old Michael Cole wouldn't have been able to call this match.
No, but he's very good at it.
He's very good with...
Yeah, but how is he still
Pat
right? He's right, though. He's just no soul.
That's quite funny. That's quite clever. It's good storytelling.
Is he going to go off again?
Is that... That's
Tongs and
Tongs.
balls, yeah.
Uh-oh. Do you know what? Sami Zayn, you absolute lunatic.
Do you know what? He's the right person for this match.
Yeah.
Him or Owens could have done this match.
Yeah. This is what I mean. I mean, this Mania has said a lot about Zayn and Owens and how they are viewed in the company. Because to be dealt with celebrities and to be dealt with people who need protecting,
What the fuck is that?
a giant mousetrap. And that's what's going to keep him down for the free. But like, you've got to protect.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Can we just address the fact that Zayn is being rolled into the ring by a naked man into a giant mousetrap to be
Pinned.
tasered by a guy with glasses on who's barely holding the goggles on in a Superman suit. And he's now rolled into the mousetrap.
Where the cheese goes, Sammy. That's such a good call. It doesn't work.
Oh no.
It didn't work. Oh my god, it didn't work. It didn't work.
Oh, that's a shame.
That is a shame, actually.
That's such a shame.
That is a shame, because the rest of the match, not gonna lie, I weirdly enjoyed. I did weirdly enjoy it. And it was the numbers game that got it, so...
Yeah. And he's acting as if he's just stuck in that. He could just lift that up quite easily, as we've seen. It's not that powerful. What the fuck did I just watch?
Well, that was interesting. That
It was good, to be fair. I enjoyed that. But
yeah, well, it wasn't too bad.
shame about the ending.
Yeah.
That was incredible.
Yeah.
That was a great spot.
I realised that Wee Man is the t-shirt.
The t-shirt,
for
yeah.
WrestleMania.
Clever.
But yeah, so Zayn and Owens, like when you're dealt with the matches they've been dealt with this weekend, they're both people that need protected at all costs, and they are both matches that could quite have easily not been good to watch.
Yeah, but they both were very good to watch.
But they both were because they were trusted.
Yeah.
They were,
Well, actually, when you look at it like that, it wasn't that bad. It didn't look that bad, the spot there.
it was just, I mean, it was the awkwardness of him pulling the finger and going, it didn't work.
But he dealt with it well. He quickly
Yeah.
went around the side and dealt with it well.
Yeah.
If he'd have stood there and gone, shit, what
Shit.
do I do?
Yeah.
Man.
It's just so odd.
They just spit it.
Yep. It's so odd. I'm so confused. I feel like
I've just been on some acid trip.
yeah, that's literally what
I've just seen a dwarf body slam Sami Zayn,
Is it-
who's now stuck in a mousetrap while
Yeah.
the guy's walking around with his arse out.
yeah.
He got hit with a giant hand,
Uh-huh.
bowling ball in the balls,
Yeah.
tasered.
Yeah. Why is this the match that's being repeated?
Because it's going to be the end of days. This is the finish here.
I don't. I did like the Logan Paul kick up.
Yeah.
Kick up. That was a cool.
That was literally just after he got hit with the end of days.
They didn't even show the end of days bit.
No. That was what you saw there. The end of days had literally just happened before.
Right.
That's how quick it was.
See, it's really annoying because, like, the end of days had never been kicked out of, and the fact that
Thing is,
it wasn't even made a big deal out
if
of
it
on
keeps,
the video
if
package.
it stays protected now, I don't mind it.
Yeah, it's if it gets kicked out of from now
Yeah.
on.
Yeah. Because Baron always says that, doesn't he? He'd rather have a world title, rather have a protected finisher than a world title run.
Really?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Do you know what? I get that.
Yeah.
I do get that.
It was, to be fair, that was a very Undertaker-esque spot. There you go, this was it. And that's, it went for another one, got open, and this is what happened.
Oh. Yeah, it just should have lingered on it a bit more.
They just literally finished it straight away, straight after, and I was like, well, you've just no-sold the end of days. It's been probably one of the most
Yeah.
protected finishes in history. This was odd. Didn't get this bit.
Why? He's just won the match. Why does he need to break the ring? The fact that he's the Andre the Giant.
I got so confused between him and Rick Boogs last night because I didn't realise how similar they looked until last night. It never crossed my
This
mind.
is so odd.
It was really odd.
This could have gone horribly wrong.
Yeah, but the time it's obvious he was never going to hit him.
The noise. What? Unnecessary.
Why? And they put the ropes back on wonky. If you look at the matches from after, the bottom rope's slightly that way and everything else is
Oh,
straight.
that's weird. It's really odd. I mean, the fact that he won the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle.
I really like his music though. You hear it all the time.
I said this earlier. No offense to the Weekend.
Yeah, not good WrestleMania.
It's not a good
I
WrestleMania
agree.
song.
I agree.
It's not WrestleMania. Doesn't give me WrestleMania.
Flow Rider.
It
Flow
needs
Rider and Pitbull.
upbeat. It needs
Flow
to
Rider and Pitbull on the WrestleMania songs.
be, it needs to be upbeat.
This will be his last one. They normally do 3 years.
Because I'm thinking even back to the day, like even Machine Gun Kelly stuff, like Invincible.
Yeah.
What a tune Invincible was. Voices in the air.
Time for a piss.
Piss break. Like the voices in the air.
yeah. I always like.
Unreal tune.
I like the Flow Rider era. That was my favourite era there.
Written in the Stars.
Written in Stars,
Unreal.
Wild Ones, I'm
Wild
coming
Ones,
home.
I'm coming home.
Good feeling.
Good feeling.
Pitbull's era was good as well.
Yeah,
Green Light.
Green Light was good.
He also did. Did another one as well. Can't remember. But Weekends will be up now because they do 3 years and that's about it, don't they?
Yeah.
Unless it's good. And
Do you know what I love? This is the first year that the Weekend have kept the song.
what do you mean?
Every other year they've been replaced on the night, haven't they?
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that is
The
true. Yeah.
previous 2 years,
last
Blinding
year.
Lights was replaced.
Was it?
I think it was.
I think Blinding Lights was kept. Last year was definitely replaced.
Last year was definitely replaced.
Yeah.
And this year, do you know what? I like the chorus, the sacrifice bit, but it's the bit in between. It's the
Yeah.
bit that it doesn't match the vibe.
I just don't care. I don't care about her.
I love her music though.
Yeah.
Around the way. I love it. I just love her song.
I've never cared about Banks.
And well done, Teddy Bear number 2. That
was awful.
That was awful. So point number 2. Wait, do you know what we're getting through? Okay. WrestleMania 28 to 34 themes. Chef's kiss.
Something like that.
We'll move to these points in a second.
Oh fuck! I got chocolate on my teeth.
Oh, you numpty. You silly goose.
WrestleMania theme tunes.
Yeah.
Do you know what? We're going to do a Sparkle quiz during this match, Connor.
No, we're
It's
not.
one that me and Cammy did, and we got pretty much all of them.
Which is?
WrestleMania main events.
Oh my days.
Every single WrestleMania main event.
Oh my days.
We'll do it in a second, hang on. I'll do it on my phone.
But that's a video, isn't it? That's a video, man.
Ooh.
See what I mean?
Oh, we could do it as a video.
Yeah.
Let's do Sparkle quizzes.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
Like 5 Sporkle quizzes just to go through them. Just...
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See?
let's do it.
Video
Let's do
idea.
that. There you go. Write that down.
I'll actually, I'll write it down now. Bum. I hate the fact that they're a tag team, but it feels like Naomi's a tag along.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Really bugs me.
Just don't care. My House by Flo Rida was another one that was amazing.
Oh,
Welcome to my house. Yeah. So you've got...
Liv's got a nice theme, to be fair.
What? Sorry, what? What?
Just,
She is a cat.
yeah, with a whip. Yep.
Interesting. So you've got, right, for me, the way it started to be good for WrestleMania was... What the what in God? Am I on acid? Am I actually on acid?
Are we on us?
What the...
Well, Twitter's gonna have a fucking field day.
What the hell is
Twitter's
going
gonna
on?
have a fucking
I'm
field
going
day.
straight over to Twitter now. To see what's
Twitter's
happening.
gonna have a fucking field day. Here we go.
WrestleMania, hashtag WrestleMania, latest.
It's gonna have a ridiculous field day. Jesus Christ.
Catwoman and Batman.
What?
Is it Catwoman and Batman? That's what they're going as.
Oh, nice. I mean,
Is it Catwoman and...
it's a bunny. She's a bunny.
Someone said Catwoman and Batman. Don't know. Why am I moist?
Liv, oh my god, yep, literally. Cody Rhodes has 2.1 million views.
That's it.
His clip on.
Jesus.
I haven't heard Shayna's new theme. Hate it. Don't like her new theme. Her old theme was better.
Liv Morgan about to make me get out of character.
Make sure to give us a like, spike, etc., etc. Keep pushing us out to everybody.
Yeah, get us pushed.
Because, as we said, it is the last one, so make sure to keep the likes up.
Rhea and Liv have great bondage. I mean, bond.
Twitter, everyone.
I challenge Rhea and Liv to a 2-on-1 handicap match. Can Liv and Rhea please just make out?
Twitter, everybody.
What the hell?
Oh my day. Right, moving on. Moving on from Liv and Rhea. Okay, right, before I move fully on.
But I enjoyed the commentary to the Johnny Knoxville match. Just like as in what the hell happened.
Okay. Obviously, we think Sasha and Naomi are winning, right?
Yeah.
Who should win?
Liv and Rhea. We said this, yeah.
Liv and Rhea.
Without doubt.
Without a doubt. Right.
Do you know it says a lot when the tag team champions in this match are the least team I care about.
Yeah.
The team I least care about.
No.
Yeah, I don't care.
I care least about Natalya and Shayna.
I would rather them win it than these.
My thing with Natalya and Shayna, they don't belong as a team.
No.
At all.
No.
These two at least belong because they're both arrogant. They're like... like, they both belong in a way together.
Yeah. But I quite like the experience and the brute and the like the beast type side of it. Anyway, so theme tunes.
Yes.
Written Stars.
Yeah.
Then Invincible Machine Gun Achilles. Wild Ones.
Yeah.
Good Feeling.
Yeah.
Coming Home.
Yeah. Unreal.
Then you had Celebrate by Kid Rock. Come on, celebrate! Yeah.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
That was New Orleans, wasn't it? Then you had My House. Welcome
to my house.
Then you had Red Light, Green Light,
Take a shot.
Red Light, Green Light. Then you had Flame, which was...
Flame? Without playing it too loud,
Yeah.
obviously.
Oh, sorry.
Don't remember that
I
one.
remember it was good. It was good.
Don't remember that one ever appearing. Ever. What Mania was that? Because I don't remember that at all.
Flame was 34.
What happened at 34?
That was Triple H reigns, wasn't it? 34.
No wonder I don't. I think I'd shove that one out my mind. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie, that one.
Makes me think how much God. Oh no, that was Brock Lesnar reigns. Was it? No.
What, Lesnar Reigns too?
Oh my God, Ronda Rousey made a debut 4 years ago.
No. Oh, she did. Brilliant. Okay.
No, that is scary.
What was it? What was the main event of that one? What was the main event?
Lesnar v Reigns.
So Lesnar Reigns too.
Yeah. I think this is the third time they faced the Mania.
There was Nicholas.
Oh, that was a great year.
No, it was such a poor year, that one.
Yeah, it was shocking.
It was an awful year.
Yeah, because you had AJ Styles Nakamura, which was awful as well.
Just to clarify, there are 2 people in the ring in a fatal 4-way match. There are 2 people in the ring.
Then you had Love Runs Out.
Yeah.
I got my mind made up and I can't let go.
Okay.
Yeah. And you had Work. Work. Do you remember that one?
Oh, that was an awful one.
Yeah.
That was an awful one.
And then you had Blinding Lights. And Save Your Tears. That was good. I really like that one
was
for
a
Mania.
That was a good Mania.
It was the lockdown song. It was the lockdown.
Yeah, it's the lockdown song
Mania.
for the lockdown Mania. It
Yeah.
made sense.
And then you had Save Your Tears.
Awful, shocking.
Tears for an
And I'm not saying it's a bad song.
It's not hype.
It's not hype.
No.
And no offense to the Weeknd, they're vibey, they're not hypey.
Yeah, agreed.
Right? Vibey, not hypey. Right? And no offense, Mania is hypey, not vibey. Right?
So then, Sacrifice is the most recent.
And then obviously Head Up High was
Yeah.
what replaced it, which was awesome. Head Up High. Roman Reigns beat Triple H at Mania 6 years ago.
So is this the
This,
third time that
this
Reigns
is the
and Brock have
third.
faced?
Yeah, what I've learnt from the pre-show. This is the third time they faced. The first time Seth won.
Yeah.
Second
and Brock.
time Brock.
This is gonna be
It's Roman's time. Do you think they'll do it again?
What, a triple threat between the 3?
Do you know what? I'd love that.
We said this. We thought that we were gonna do that this way.
Yeah, we did think.
And I think if Cody hadn't signed, they might have done.
They might. Yeah, maybe. Oh, Sasha messed that up then.
Yeah, did you?
She hit her foot on the rope.
Sorry, I thought them 2 security blokes had the shield on it. And I thought they were just 2 blokes sat there as the shield.
Right, so as this match is going on, because not gonna lie, it's the piss break match.
No.
I did this earlier.
Yep.
And you brought it up and you weren't a teddy bear from it. 4 horsewomen. Rank them,
Yep.
top to bottom, on character work.
Okay.
No, nothing to do with their ring ability.
Banks last.
Just character work.
Banks last.
Mm-hmm.
Charlotte third. Becky second. Bailey first.
Bailey first.
Yeah, because her heel work was brilliant. She had to reinvent herself twice. Hit as a face and a heel.
Interesting.
Becky's just been big time Bex.
Interesting. Now the reason why The reason why I went quite similar. I went Becky top for definite, Sasha bottom for definite, and then the other two I was like, I don't really know between Charlotte.
Yeah, because Charlotte
and Bayley,
heels incredible work.
Very similar.
Yeah.
Both as heels, incredible work.
But is Charlotte a character or is she just arrogant?
It's a character work. It's a character.
Bayley actually had a character.
Oh
where
yeah,
she...
yeah. So I did put Bayley above Charlotte.
Right, okay, yeah.
I think anyway. It keeps changing every time I say it. But like, Becky's top for one reason. She can pull off face and heel.
Yeah, I suppose.
She can pull off face and heel and have me compelled both times.
Fair point.
Yes, Sasha Banks can pull off face and heel, but
I think Bayley could as well.
Thing is with Sasha is I don't care either way.
Right.
Which is why she's bottom.
Right.
Because I just don't care. Whereas Bayley is a heel, I care.
Which is weird because I think Banks is probably the best in the ring.
See, the next one was in ring ability.
Yeah.
Who's top to bottom?
I think probably Banks is best. Although is she? I think she definitely was. Whether she's any more, that's another thing. But that could just come down to.
I think I had Sasha's bottom for both. I don't
think Becky's the best in the ring. A moveset is very, very similar every single time.
Yeah.
It's very Cena-esque. I think Charlotte's very good in the ring.
Charlotte's very, very good in the ring.
But that's expected because of her dad.
Yeah. I think Bayley's very good in the ring.
Yeah, I agree, yeah. Yeah, that's the in-ring one's interesting because they're all
amazing. And this is what I said is like when you're ranking them, what makes it difficult is the fact that, like, yes, I easily put Sasha bottom, but that's not me saying Sasha's rubbish.
No.
But it's just the standard of them 4 women is so good that if someone doesn't get close to that in my mind, then they're instantly bottom.
Will they ever do the Fatal 4-Way?
I reckon they should do it next year. At Hollywood.
Every single year they've always just had an injury, haven't they? That's the issue.
I think for me, what they should do is, again, the entire year, but Sasha loses here.
I can't keep up with this. I don't know who's in the ring and who's
not. Me neither. I think they should have Sasha lose here. Whether she's pinned or not, I don't care. But they should have her lose, and then that's nice. You should have her lose, build the entire year, she win the Rumble, and then the storyline be that she can't get the moment in the spotlight. Because whoever's the champion, let's say Bayley, I say Bayley be champion.
Right.
Sasha go, I want Bayley. Have Charlotte come out, Becky come out, and be like, we're too big not to be on Wrestlemania. Then eke their way into the match, and Sasha be like, I couldn't even have my moment. You guys ruin my moment every time.
Nice.
You take it away,
she's about to win,
and then she wins. I know they're about to win here.
What are they?
Oh, I don't really know. I don't really know. I can't keep up with the pace.
I don't know who's legal.
No, me neither. But I feel like then you have Sasha win the. Liv Morgan's in trouble. Or not. And then you have Sasha win the Fatal 4-Way, and then that's the end of that. Like Sasha ends her undefeated streak by beating all the other horsewomen.
Yeah.
Because I said,
Flair wins that match, by the way. Charlotte Flair wins.
She would win that.
Charlotte wins that match.
But what should happen is you'd have Sasha win it, and then that's your Fatal 4-Way match. That's your main event of one of the nights. Your main event of the other night is The Rock versus Roman Reigns. So your 2 main events, the 4 horsewomen and The Rock versus Roman Reigns.
Your other match could be shite.
That's caliber enough to be best WrestleMania of all time.
Yeah.
Easily.
Yeah, that Fatal 4 would be incredible.
And then
then you've still got Ronda, you've still got Liv Morgan, you've still got
Liv Morgan, Rhea Ripley, Bianca
Naomi. One nice match that I'd like to say.
Naomi's in there. You've got.
Can you have Lita come back for a match?
Asuka in there. Alexa Bliss.
Yeah, there's Paige potentially.
You do not need the 4 horsewomen anymore.
No.
You don't need. As in you. Oh.
You got Paige potentially in there.
Is this it? Oh. You don't need. Oh, Shayna as well. You don't need the 4 horsewomen. You don't need the 4 horsewomen to like be separated.
Anymore, no.
No, like, and the other thing as well that needs to start happening from next year: women's singles feuds, not for a title at Mania.
Yeah.
On pay-per-views.
Yeah.
But especially at Mania, like there should be like an Edge AJ. So it should be like Charlotte Flair versus Naomi. Like should just be a feud that is on the
They've
show.
got to be big enough though. That's my
But
ise
the only way you can build them big enough is by having the
yeah,
feuds.
yeah.
Like it's the only way you can get big enough. Like we've got character work: 1 Bailey, 2 Becky, 3 Sasha, 4 Charlotte.
Okay, interesting.
I mean, technically Charlotte is just being herself.
Yeah.
So that does. I do get why people will put
yeah.
a lot. In ring: Charlotte, Becky, Bailey, Sasha.
Yeah, I'd probably agree with that.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe Becky and Bailey swap. But that match would be very good. That fatal 4-way. They'll do it at some point. I just don't know when.
I think they should do it next year at Hollywood. It's perfect.
It's just whether they'll, because every single year it seems to come round to Mania. Nice Corey. Every single year at Mania it seems to come round. One of them is injured.
Yeah.
Because Bailey's not there this year.
Well, the thing is, the reason why one of them's always injured is because they overuse them.
Yeah.
Like, they don't give them rest time. When they're in the... Like, you've got to think, out of the 4 horsewomen, how many have performed on this show?
How the fuck is she wearing that mask?
Like, all of them have performed at Mania. Yeah. All of them have been in the ring every week.
Yeah.
Like, it becomes awful... Oh! That was nice. They're so winning.
There we go. Is that a wig?
I don't know. It looks it, but it might just be the dye. 1, 2... Yes, Carmella! Oh.
That's going to make it worse, pulling her leg.
No.
Because she's going to pull her into the...
Yeah, but it would also pull her out. I do get your logic. Don't get me wrong. Yes!
Ooh, that's nice.
The
I like that. I like that move from Sasha.
I love a Meteora. Like, I would like to point out, if this is the end, it's been these 2 teams for too long.
It hasn't been a bad match, to be fair.
No,
it's been a very okay match.
It's just a shame no one cares.
That's nice.
That's the end.
Yeah, nice.
It's been...
That was okay.
My problem with that, and my only problem, it was them 2 teams for too long.
Yeah. It's better than I expected it to be.
Yeah, it is. And there goes Sasha's record. In a tag match.
Bianca undefeated at Mania.
Yeah, that's cool.
So far. Ronda v Bianca next year at Mania.
I'd love that.
Yeah.
Have the 4 horsewomen in Ronda versus Bianca. I'd have that.
Yeah.
Every day of the week.
4 horsewomen match needs to happen.
The
thing is, I don't think that needs the Rumble though. You could do that without the Rumble. You could set that match up quite easily without the Rumble.
Yeah.
But I do agree with having the Sasha with the moment thing. That you've got to do something like Elimination Chamber.
Yeah, but like I do get what you mean about why it not needing the Rumble. But I think it only doesn't need the Rumble if it's not Sasha winning it.
I think
because if Sasha wins the Rumble and then goes you, and then you have the others take the spotlight away, it adds to the storyline of.
What might be a nice angle to have is have one of them as champion, one of them as Money in the Bank, and a tag team.
Oh.
So the tag team implodes.
Yeah.
And one of them's in a feud with the title.
Yeah.
The tag team implodes while in the title, and one of them cashes in.
Right.
That's how you could get them all together.
What is like you've got the triple threat set for Mania?
No. So essentially, you've got.
No, I'd like that. You have the triple threat set up for Mania, so you have
cashes in,
and then you just have the other one with the Money in the Bank, and then like literally, do you know what I'd do? Literally like the Raw before, and just have them 3 in the ring like talking, and then have the other one come out with the Money in the Bank. Look at the Mania sign. Look at the Money in the Bank. Look at the Mania sign.
Yeah.
And just go, and just leave it.
Yeah.
And then leave. Just.
By the way, Rey Mysterio's neck there. I was so worried for his neck.
What here?
He got body slammed onto his neck. No.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Do you know what? I'm happy that it was The Miz that pinned him.
Yes, I am.
Because I think it would have been stupid to have
Yeah.
Logan pin him. Not yet. You don't like.
The turn was very good. If it shows you this,
I don't get why.
they're gonna have a match.
True, but again, why? What? Who the hell is the face?
I think that what makes it intriguing, though. It's almost like a tweener via tweener.
Yeah. Thing is, I find The Miz likeable. I don't find Logan Paul likeable.
Yeah.
Because he's just a detestable man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Him and Jake are made for pro wrestling
Yeah.
heels.
I don't mind them being a tag team, not gonna lie.
Watching the Pauls. Yeah, look at his face, look at his face. So good.
Wants the spotlight.
Yeah.
He wants the spotlight. That's what it's all about,
Yeah.
isn't it?
No one respects me. That's what it'll be.
I love him. So I think he's so underrated.
Have you watched his Evil episode?
No,
I watched the start of it. Very, very good.
He's so. He's brilliant. He's so underrated, man. So underrated.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, room in the spotlight. Because he came down with the Pokemon card.
Yeah.
Didn't
Worth like 3 mil as well.
he? It's so clever.
He does it. He did it in boxing. He walks it down with boxing. He always has it around his neck. It's his lucky charm, apparently.
I mean, to be fair.
And if you can afford a 3 million Pokemon card,
Yeah.
it's worth more than 3 houses probably put together.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
As an NFL fan, I know who these people are.
Massively.
Like classically, I know who these people
Greatest
are.
race roster now. Sweet.
The greatest WrestleMania match of all time. I'm guessing that was about the.
Women's.
No, Knoxville.
Oh, Knoxville. Yeah, probably was. Yeah.
No.
Nice.
Now.
What's left?
Edge, AJ, New Day.
I don't think they're gonna do it.
Do you think they're gonna do it? They've been advertising it all
Have
day.
they?
Yeah, they've been advertising.
Oh,
it.
if they're advertising it.
So Edge, New Day. Then you've got Roman.
So here we go. What we set up for us. 7 hours ago. So we got Roman,
Yeah.
Edge,
Edge.
AJ.
Pat. New Day.
That's it.
4 matches left. We're only nearly 2 hours in.
This is gonna get 40 minutes.
As it should.
It's gonna get It's gonna be Orton levels, I think.
As it should. Yeah,
If you're going on after this, I think you're gonna be. You're just gonna be screwed because the crowd.
New Day. I mean, New Day after this.
Yeah.
New Day after this.
Yeah.
Wait, so New Day after this, then Pat, then the main event.
Yeah.
Pat McAfee getting the pre-main event. Unless they do Pat as the piss break match.
No, it's with New Day.
I hope it is, because I think Pat deserves the time.
Something's gonna happen in that Pat match, I think. Some of Vince
Really?
or Shane, because it's. Something's gonna happen.
I just think they should just let them shine.
They should, but something will happen.
Yeah. I do worry. Right, you carry this.
Okay, I'll carry this.
Wallet. Oh, my knee.
I'll take my rightful place in the throne. Oh, it's nice to be.
Such a detestable man.
Oh dear. Well, yes, I'm actually looking forward to this match. I think, like I said to Connor, I think this match will get Orton levels of time, and as it should. I think it should. Or I think it's gonna be very reminiscent of the Cody Rollins one, actually, because Cody Rollins had many kickouts and kickouts and kickouts, and I think this is gonna be very similar. I just realised how small I look in this chair compared to Bragger. I look really, really small. I've just seen myself on the camera. I look really, really small. Oh dear. Very funny. What do you all think of this new Edge character? Because I like it, but I think it's he harks too much on the Brood, because he did it with Who did he do it with? Who did he bring the Brood back with? Oh my god. The Miz. He did it with the Miz. He brought the Brood back, and I feel like, although it's good, I love his new theme. His new theme is incredible. It's very, very good. Although it is going to be a shame that we're not going to hear "You Think You Know Me" at WrestleMania, which is very, very sad. Just saying about his Edge. Saying I think he's bringing back this Brood-esque character too much. He did it with the Miz.
Yeah, but I think this is different. This is different.
I suppose it's not the Brood, is it? It's more just the Dark, but...
He did bring back the Brood too much.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what did you think? Did you say what you thought of the show yesterday?
No, do you know what? I said to Connor this morning, and I'm not being exaggerating, I think it's one of the best WrestleMania shows I've seen in a long, long time. Did you see that clip was with Jinder in the background, by the way?
Was it?
Yeah. I think it was one of the best WrestleMania shows I've seen in a long, long time. Everything it had everything. It had good matches, good moments. The only match that I think the two things were little minor things that annoyed me was the end of days and the figure eight being just disregarded, really, of being the first ever time they've ever kicked out or got out of it without tapping out. I thought it was a very, very solid show, very, very good show. I really, really enjoyed it. The Cody Seth match was incredible. The Bianca Becky match was incredible. The Austin match was incredible. I didn't get that ring. Why put this?
It's not even the Hall of Fame ring.
No.
Would have made more sense for the Hall of Fame ring.
Yeah.
Like to be like, I'm better than you because of. Still one of the best themes in wrestling.
Yeah, it is.
And you know what? This is a perfect example of a theme suiting someone so much it doesn't matter whether they're face or heel, it works.
Yes. Yeah.
I love AJ.
Yeah, I love AJ. AJ's a singles competitor.
AJ was my first love in wrestling.
Was he?
Yeah.
Yeah. I suppose you watched him in Impact, didn't you?
Yeah, I watched Impact I watched some WWE, but I never fell in love. I fell in love with AJ. AJ's what got me into loving wrestling, not loving like the sports entertainment side, but loving wrestling. So it's cut on his head. How is he already cut?
Has he been hit by a foot? Pyro?
It might have been. Why is AJ bleeding?
He has an age. He's been hit by a pyro, I think. But that bloody hurts.
Yeah.
I bet he's a bit shaken up, actually.
Yeah.
That's what Twitter says.
He's such a professional, though. Probably.
What happened to AJ?
I mean, it might add to things if he's bleeding. I like the new Edge. I think he needs the change. I do. I agree. I think it was time for Edge to have that change.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Actually, yeah, I do agree.
I think it was time. It's good 2.5 years. What, 2 years?
No one knows why AJ was building. Someone said today he just starts cutting himself shaving.
That would be quite funny. But it was too fresh. It was dripping. That's what.
So he could smash his head against the door like Goldberg.
It was the fact that it was dripping. That's what. It's fresh because it was dripping as he walked down.
Everyone's saying AJ's pulled a Goldberg.
My Wi-Fi's stuffed up. I'm like, no worries, Potsy. No.
Everyone's talking out as if he's like bleeding out here. He's just got a little cut on his head.
Yeah. It's a dent. It's a proper dent. So someone's just cut his face. This is cool. This is cool. I like the fact they're keeping You Think You Know Me, You Never Did. Oh, this is cool. He has to win.
Doesn't he?
He has to win. I've seen people say that AJ has to win. I think Edge does.
Yeah, I agree. That looks incredible.
Not calling him the rated R superstar either.
That looks incredible.
Yeah.
I did say it is a shame that we're not going to hear "You Think You Know Me"
Yeah.
at Mania. You'd be a bit pissed if you were the crowd.
I mean, but you got that last year.
Yeah, I suppose,
Right.
yeah.
I love this. I love this side of Edge.
Yeah, it's good.
And it's a complete reinvention.
Yeah,
This is...
And he's never done anything like this, has
No. It's been 9 years since Cody versus Randy that happened.
Interesting. That is interesting.
It's a long time. I just rewound it. He was cut already when he came out, so can't be the pyro.
Interesting.
That is very interesting, actually.
I wonder if he was like hitting his head to try and get him hyped up or something. It's like, I don't know. Weird.
It's like a proper cut, though.
It was, wasn't it? Says to me there's going to be some blood in this match and he was practicing.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me.
No, it wouldn't surprise me either. That's what it should be.
Look at his gear, man. Just look at him.
He looks like a monster, doesn't he?
Yeah. Thing is, it's because with AJ, it's not his first match since becoming a single star. It's Edge's first match like this.
Yes, yeah.
This is why I said it doesn't surprise me that Damien Priest versus Balor's not on the card.
But no.
No. Because for me, as a singles match, it wouldn't have worked because
No,
neither
I
could
suppose.
lose.
No, I suppose. Nice.
Good heel work.
Sending the message, I'm not afraid of anything you've said or done since this change. Styles has admitted that Edge is
I said this earlier. My only worry with this: what if they have no chemistry?
what he's going to do.
You know when you hype up a match
yeah,
between
like
two people.
Well, although Nakamura and AJ had chemistry.
Yeah. But like when you hype up a match between two people and then they just don't have chemistry, which is just it can just be the case.
Yeah.
Oh, the arrogance. Has he shaved his beard a little bit?
What, Edge?
Made it shorter, hasn't he?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. 20 years in the making.
It's like the new Undertaker, isn't he, with all the purple?
Yeah, yeah,
Purple
yeah.
and black.
It's that esque entrance as well, actually.
Yeah. It's just replacing the Undertaker. Who needs the Undertaker when you've got Edge?
Yeah, literally. It'd be sad there when Edge actually goes. How long do you reckon he's got left?
Right.
Two more manias?
Before he becomes a part-timer, probably 2 or 3. I think he's got 5 more in him.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got 5.
Who would you like to see them be? Who would you like to see him face?
One was this.
Yeah. One
Um,
was Rollins for me, but oh nice. One was Rollins for me, but we obviously saw that.
did we see? Yeah, we did.
Bit of health feud, didn't we?
Yeah. Maybe it was meant to be a part of the match, maybe, and that's why AJ was bleeding. Maybe. Maybe, yeah, he was meant to cut himself there during the match. I don't know. Who would I like to see him face? I don't really know.
Who's on the roster?
I'd like Cody.
Yeah. Edge
That
Cody
could
would
be an
good.
interesting dynamic.
Yeah. Owens.
Oh,
Canadian.
Owens for definite.
Canadian v Canadian.
Drew?
Just don't know if I want to see that. Don't appeal to me that much. Cena.
Again.
One last time.
I wouldn't mind that.
Career versus career.
That'd be cool. Who wins?
Double count out. They both go. Ooh.
I like that. Oh, I really don't know. That's really stumped me.
Who's on the roster?
Yeah, because I don't really care about Balor. I know some people will, I just don't.
Demon Balor would be quite good, I think.
Sami Zayn I would
Lesnar?
like, but nothing big. Lesnar would be cool. Lesnar would be cool, actually. Wouldn't mind Lesnar.
He's pretty much done everyone,
Yeah.
hasn't he? All the main ones.
Really has, which is what makes it so difficult.
Mysterio?
What, Ray?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that necessarily.
Zayn?
I said to Zayn, like, a mini feud maybe, but nothing.
Shinsuke?
See, I thought that earlier. Not bothered. Not bothered. I know people would be, but I'm not bothered.
There's no one, is there?
There's no one.
I'd like to see. So what we've got there is Cody,
Owens. Cody and Owens definite.
Lesnar. Yeah, Cody Owens and Lesnar.
Are the three that I'd want.
Because he's pretty much done it all now. He's done Styles, Rollins, Reigns.
Yeah.
Styles, Rollins, Reigns. Who else he done? Orton, Miz. That was lovely. But I it needs, to be fair.
Yeah, it probably hurt both of them, I'm not gonna lie. He does that so beautifully.
Yeah, he does, yeah. Just tucks in, doesn't he?
It just lands so well. Have you seen this stick that Jeff Hardy's been getting, by the way?
No.
Because he's changed the way he does his swanton.
Has he?
To now, it's his legs. So he lands on the body with his legs rather than his back.
Oh, I don't like that.
He's been getting a lot of stick, and they're just like, oh, he shouldn't be doing it anymore. And Matt Hardy got annoyed on Twitter, being like, the one decision that Jeff's ever made for himself to protect his body, and everyone's having a go, being like, he shouldn't do it anymore. It's like, well, if he just removed the swanton bomb, you would all be angry. And I was like, it's a good point. It is a fair point.
It's very slow paced, isn't it?
Yeah, because they are going to last like a good 30-40 minutes.
It's going to be a lot of kickouts, I think.
Yeah.
How do you think it finishes?
Phenomenal forearm into a spear.
Could be, yeah.
And it just kills AJ, just dead.
Thump him.
Just dead. Not going to lie, that's the best connection I've ever had.
That was like a slap.
That was a proper good connection.
Kind of Bobby Lashley and Omos. So.
Oh, just
Oh, no.
No?
No, that didn't work that time.
No,
Oh, you. You doing what?
it was a wank joke.
Okay, nice. Oh, nice.
That was nice. It's weird to think they're both veterans.
Yeah, they are now, aren't they?
I've grown up watching these two.
I know.
And they're
It's
veterans.
awful, isn't it? You just lost Triple H.
Like, I understand. I'm 20 years of age. Right? Life isn't that hard for me. I get that. But it's weird because, like, I watched these two during their peak. Like, don't
I watched AJ during his peak.
get me wrong. There'll be some of you that are here going, I watched Edge's first match.
Actually, you say that. No, I didn't watch Edge's peak. I saw the end of Edge.
Did you?
Yeah. My first Mania was Edge's last match.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I watched the entire like Big Show.
I watched it a bit before,
like,
but my first Edge match was. Sorry, not my first Edge match. My first Mania was Edge's last match.
See, like I remember vividly the Cena Big Show Edge one.
Nah, I don't.
I remember that. I remember that one vividly, as one. I remember another Edge one, and I can't remember who it was against. Like it was a Triple H or something like that.
My first ever Mania was Albert Del Rio.
So it's annoying watching this because it's like I watched them during the peak, and it's like I understand that there'll be some people that are like, well, I watched Edge's first match. I don't care. I watched them during their peak, and that's why I feel off.
Yeah. Yeah, because I remember Edge's retirement speech and everything.
Yeah.
He was my favourite. I loved him.
Yeah.
Although I only saw one Mania with him, he was my favourite. I used to love him and Cena.
Yeah.
They were my two favourites.
I
never got on with Orton. I've never got on with Orton. Just someone I've never warmed to.
I loved. There was one period I liked the bit where he had both belts. That period I liked.
Yeah. What would he beat Cena from?
Yeah. I liked that period, and I like now. Him with Riddle is so funny to watch.
I never got on with Orton. I've never ever warmed to him. Just never liked him.
There are just some people that you just do not warm to. Like
You're Cody, aren't you?
Cody, I never really warmed to. Like I do get it. I just bother me. Who else? Big Show. Didn't really care about Big Show.
No.
There's
until last night, actually, Stone Cold was one for me.
Really?
I think because, you know, I've never watched a Stone Cold match live, so I never got the hype. Obviously, I saw him last night. It was incredible.
Finn Balor, never got him.
Yeah, it's another one you
never
can
got
of you.
I'll be honest, I'd rather Jeff just didn't do it. Jeff is a legend, but I haven't been interested in him for a few years, same. I'd rather him just focus on protecting himself. But in a way, I get it and I don't. It depends what you want. Because if he wants longevity, then he has to focus on protecting himself.
Yeah.
But if he wants to end his career... if he wants to end his career on a high...
Yeah.
Or, like, at his best...
Do it now.
Then keep doing what he's doing and go when your body goes.
Yeah.
Like... And then retire. Like, it depends what he wants.
Does AJ look smaller to you? Has he lost like a lot of muscle? Is he trimmed?
I don't know. I don't really know. My first Edge match was the Undertaker one. Yeah, that might be the one I remember. In the back of my mind. Taker Edge.
Never remember it.
Cena, Orton, Triple H, Edge and Jericho, my top favourites. I did love Jericho. The list of
he's another one I never really
List
warmed
of Jericho was just
that was
so
I like
good.
that, but he's another one I just never really warmed to, Jericho.
List of Jericho, unreal, and the entire thing with Owens, unreal. Wow, was unreal.
I remember when he first did this, when he first came back,
Yeah.
and I was cringing every single spot he did because I was like, oh my god, his neck. Like, now it's just used to it, aren't you? Like there, I'd have been cringing like, fuck, look at his neck where it goes over. Because if he does his neck again, that's it, game over.
Yeah, it is, yeah. But we got to see a second one that we never thought we'd get to see.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, can you imagine?
Who retires Edge?
I don't know. I think it's a Triple H one where I don't you expect it, and I think that's just it.
Yeah. Where they just
it'll be an injury and that'll be it.
They just step
Yeah.
away. Because I think AJ is one that will have a retirement match.
Yeah.
AJ's definitely going
I
to
don't get me long.
Pardon?
I don't get me long before he goes.
Really?
Nah. I think he's not many long years left in him. Which scares me because you look at all the main eventers that are dropping away from WWE. There's not many left.
No.
Not many left.
No.
Because you're looking now and you're thinking who does Reigns face after Mania?
Yeah.
You've got to rely on NXT to bring people through, like Braun Breaker, Ciampa.
But this is the thing, this is why I think we're in a good place now.
I actually think Ziggler, when he comes back up, could be a main eventer.
Reckon.
They're building him really well on NXT, which is what he should be.
They are building him well on NXT at the moment. 2008 to 2010 Jericho is great. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, because you really got to rely on where your main eventers coming from. Because realistically, everyone knows who should be up there, but it's about getting them up there. Because Big E's going to be one, isn't he? I think.
Yeah.
Although they've gone cold on him at the minute, but.
Von Wagner retires Edge. No. No, he does not.
But yeah, who does retire Edge? Owens?
I would love that.
Yeah.
I would love that.
This has been a very slow match. One thing I've noticed with Edge actually is he struggled to put on the matches he used to be able to put on. When was the last incredible AJ Styles match you watched? Cena?
Yeah. But I don't think that's...
The Taker one in the boneyard, but that doesn't really count because it wasn't wrestling, it was more...
Interesting move by Edge there.
Is he going to come out?
What? John Cena? No. Don't be stupid.
Triple threat of Cena, Edge and AJ?
Stop
just
it.
take my money. Please, just take my money now. Can you imagine that one, like Extreme Rules. Cena, Edge, and AJ.
I mean, I'd love Owens to retire Edge, something like that. With AJ, I'd love a Ciampa to retire AJ.
Yeah, something like that, yeah. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
How long's it been going?
15? It was about 1:45, so about 20. Thing is, I love it when there's a slow match because it's all about the build to the end.
Yeah.
Because if the last 10 minutes is good, no one cares about the first 20.
No.
And it's like, what?
That was like the Rollins match last night. Because the first 10 was a bit shaky, and then everything after that.
Yeah. Lesnar versus Styles, yes.
Yeah, that was good actually. Yeah,
that was very good.
Lesnar always works better with smaller guys.
What's going on there? His ankle went by the looks of it. I mean, it's probably storyline reasons, but yeah, it was great actually. That one. I mean, we'll get to filler. Remember, this is my last filler question, so I'm really, you can tell that we've got about 2 hours left, and I'm already running out of filler questions.
Yeah, it's not been as quick paced tonight, actually.
No. Should have not minded. Like,
always on that main event.
It all relies on the main event, yeah. Because if the main event is good, I would say this is a class show, and I've really enjoyed myself. Yeah. Burning Hammer. Burning Hammer. Burning Hammer. Burning Hammer. Oh, you buggers. You know what a burning hammer is, right?
You don't think so?
The burning hammer is when you go over and straight on the head.
Oh. Like a KOD, but further.
Yeah, a KOD, but you go on your head.
Ooh, Jesus.
Burning hammer is one of the most brutal moves in wrestling.
Is it? Yeah. They'll never do it with Edge. Ever.
But that's why when he was there, I was like, do it. Do it.
Kill him.
Kill. Grayson Waller retires AJ. Do you know what? With a bit of character work, I could see something like that. Because you've got to think NXT guys that are possible. You know,
yeah, how old is he, Waller?
Grayson Waller, he's very young.
Is he?
Yeah, all the NXT guys are very young now.
Gable Stevenson?
I don't want him to retire anyone. Apart from Lesnar, if he was to do it.
Yeah. Do you know I could see Gable Stevenson first facing Lashley?
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. But I think for me, some of Reigns' first feuds are Drew and Bobby. I think the first feuds are those two, and then you move on to the ones that could beat him.
Yeah.
Like the Codys.
Rollins again.
Yeah. You know, you get to those guys. You know, the Edges, the AJ Styleses. Yeah. You know, you start getting to guys that you're thinking, they could win.
Yeah.
Like,
nice.
Because I don't think you're going to get that with... I mean, to be fair, whoever wins this could easily get straight into the main event scene.
Yeah.
Like, similar with Drew, similar with Bobby.
It's still bleeding. What the fuck happened?
Not a clue.
It's a bruise as well. It's all bruised.
Yeah, because looking at NXT, there's some guys I'm really excited about.
Yeah, to be fair, with NXT 2.0...
Carmelo Hayes.
NXT 2.0, they've actually done a decent job of making me excited about some of them coming up. And when they do come up, nice.
That they're going to care.
Yeah. Because they're Vince's guys.
Yeah, Vince is moulding them, so when they come up, they don't need to change.
Yeah.
Which is clever. I like that. Because then I don't care. Let's take Cameron Grimes, for example. I don't care if Cameron Grimes on NXT 2.0 changes his gimmick about 5 times.
Yeah.
But if he came to the main roster and that happened, I would care.
Yeah,
because it would stunt his momentum.
Yeah.
Nice.
I find it really weird they call it the Pele kick, even though it's a Pele kick. Because it's named after Pele.
Is it?
Yeah, do you know that? That's why it's over a kick.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
I think I might be just absolutely chatting absolute waffle there.
It sounds like you are, but I'm going to believe you.
I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure I heard someone saying
nice.
that.
Danielson.
Can you imagine? Just do the replay without Reigns instead of Styles. Reigns instead of Styles, triple threat. Who's winning Money in the Bank this year?
If you'd asked me that at Royal Rumble, I would have said Riddle.
Who now?
Wow.
Ciampa?
Oh, give it to me, man.
Is it the first pay-per-view after Mania?
It sometimes is. Oh, I don't know. I was thinking someone like Damien Priest could easily.
Yeah, could be, yeah. This pay-per-view schedule, here we go, right. Hell in a Cell, next, in June.
Next.
Then Money in the Bank in July.
Are you sure it's not WrestleMania Backlash?
It's WrestleMania Backlash. Then Hell in a Cell, then Money in the Bank.
Okay, and then SummerSlam. Nice. Okay, so
Then it's the UK. I reckon that's when you could get back into wrestling.
is the UK one. Depends what's going on.
Would you get tickets for it? Would you go?
If I could afford it.
I'd go.
If I could afford it, but I won't be able to afford it.
It'd be what? The tickets would be about 100 quid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can barely afford a 20 quid meal.
Yeah. Well, we know it's coming. Why don't we save for it?
It'd be hard to get tickets for as well. You'd have to be.
Oh yeah, I'd be on it now.
You'd have to be
I'd go on it.
waiting.
I'd be on it.
But yeah, like it'd be interesting to see what's going on around.
What would we get?
Pardon?
What would we get? What comes after SummerSlam normally?
It'll be some Extreme Rules.
Where will it be? Wembley, do you reckon?
What?
Will it be at Wembley? Top Hotspur Arena?
Possibly.
Could be Top Hotspur, couldn't it?
Although Wembley would be better.
It's just a roof, isn't it, though? I suppose it's summer, so it'd be...
Yeah.
It's 3rd or 4th September, just before we come back to uni. I'm not here. I'm not here.
You're not here?
No, I'm not here. I'm in Gran Canaria.
Oh, see, terrible.
Oh, shocking.
Awful planning from you. Might be the only UK pay-per-view in your life.
Yeah. Fuck's sake. Well, that's annoying. Oh well. What was I searching for that? Money in the Bank.
Yeah.
Who's favourite?
Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if someone like Riddle's still favourite. Do you know what? It'd make a change for them to put it on someone that has a title.
Yeah, it would. Oh, you can't bet on WWE in a minute. It's gone.
Oh, is it?
Ooh. That wasn't nice.
Oh, Jesus! Jeez! Oh, there was one of the NFL guys. Oh, we get to watch it again here. Oh, so good. One of the NFL guys said earlier. It was on. What was it on? It was on the pre-show. He went, "Sheesh."
Oh, Christ.
It was so bad. And he looked dead in the camera when he did it.
So, men's.
Yeah.
Priest favourite.
Yeah.
Riddle second.
Funnily enough, the two that I named.
Theory.
That would be good.
Yeah.
But he wouldn't be successful.
Unless they built him well.
He wouldn't be successful. They would prefer to have Theory not win. They would prefer the storyline of Theory not winning. Which I don't mind.
So when he eventually does it, it's bigger.
Yeah, but like I don't mind that, but it will be. Whereas with Priest and with Riddle, you don't know if they'll win it.
Yeah.
With Theory, it's obvious he won't.
Then you've got Styles, Omos, Reigns, Rollins, and Volta all for favourite.
Omos winning it is a poor decision.
Yeah.
AJ would be nice. Doesn't need it,
No,
but it'd
he
be
doesn't
nice.
need it. It'd be nice because there's so many.
Rumours were the
Up-and-coming.
UK pay-per-view is in Cardiff.
Oh, that's fine. I'll like someone goes to Cardiff. So I'll be happy with that. Yeah, I could see that actually.
Yeah, I could see it as well. This could be it.
Nah. I haven't been a big kick out yet. I haven't been a
Oh,
spot yet.
yeah, good point. Yeah, but it's WWE, isn't
Here
it?
we go.
First big kick out.
Yeah.
First big kick out.
1, 2.
That is such a good kick out. That was such a good kick out.
That's almost like he had no life left in him, just literally lifted his shoulder
Yeah,
up.
that was such a good kick out because he barely got it
Yeah.
up. Do you know what? The main commentator for Raw has improved so much.
Say it again. Say it again. Did he get his shot for the ref?
Yeah, he did. It was so...
You heard the ref at the mark. Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
so good.
Close. That is
so
incredible.
good.
A good kick out makes an amazing match.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They've advertised Money in the Bank July
Yeah.
2nd. And they're the people on the poster.
So maybe Ronda is sticking around.
Brock.
Uh-oh.
Brock's on there.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Brock wins the Money in the Bank again because he needs it.
Does that say that Brock's winning the title?
Nah, he doesn't. Priest?
Faction.
Faction! 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 That's it.
So who else is going to be in there?
That's a great start to the faction. That's a great way of introducing him. That's a great way of introducing the faction.
By the way, you just called the finish. Well done.
Thank you. Do I get a bonus
No.
point? No? Okay. I like it. I like that. Do you know what? I don't think that's their final match.
No, I don't either.
So I don't mind that. Do you know, good match. I don't think it was okay. I think it was good. I think it was a
There
good
we
match.
go. Someone else going to come out?
Nah, I think this is just the start.
Don't cut away now. Fucking hell.
Just look at him just lingering.
The way they've had that on the card. It always makes a Balor's not on the card.
Yeah, but I think it was cleverer not have it. Because now the focus is on this.
Yeah. So who's Balor face now?
I like this a lot.
That match wasn't great, really.
I think it was good.
It was okay.
I think there was makings of a better match. Oh, I love this so much.
Nice.
I love this.
Makes Priest look like a fucking star, that.
Mm.
This weekend I've had two moments where I've looked at someone and thought, actually, no, they are a star. That is one of them.
Yeah.
Bianca's the other.
Yeah. I had the realisation with Bianca last year, I think. It was my realisation.
Man was on her entrance. They made her look like an absolute star.
That's such a good image. That's such a good camera angle.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Of him just watching on.
That being the theme of the entire group?
Could be, yeah. They shouldn't have introduced that new theme until Raw, I don't think.
No, I don't mind that because, like, you
Yeah,
associate
maybe,
it
yeah.
with Edge first,
Yeah, and
then
then
the
the group.
faction.
Who else is going in it then? Who else is going in that faction?
I think it's gonna be a tag team. I'd love it to be the Viking Raiders.
Who else could it be?
What if it's not a faction? If it's not a tag team,
or
sorry.
if it's
Because no other tag team fits in. Just to clarify. No other tag team fits in.
no.
Unless you make a tag team.
What, have Priest and someone else as a tag team, Edge as a singles, and someone as a Omos? What's Twitter saying?
I was thinking maybe Apollo Crews
Yeah.
and Aziz as like a.
Start a new brood, someone says.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to announce tonight's attendance.
Oh, can't wait. What's your fake attendance?
It was 77, yeah, 79 instead, I think.
What's your fake attendance?
77,000.
Yeah,
Same.
same.
Literally the exact same.
Just
I mean, that's a
300 more, I think.
I mean, bear in mind that you said 77,000 and the graphic says 78,000. I mean, it's not a good start for people calling you out for putting up fake
Numbers, yeah.
numbers.
Apparently there was 2,000 tickets that were sold last night.
It is expensive though. It's like the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Super Bowl like doesn't fully sell out because
It's expensive, yeah.
it's expense.
I looked, there was like 200 quid tickets at cheapest. But you were like,
Well
rings,
out.
you were rings, you were on the floor, but you were just,
Right.
yeah, right in the back, you were never going to see it. Made up attendance figure.
Oh, what a surprise! Liam put Theory Pat next. I was like, no, I know what's next.
Yeah, no, they're doing Pat for the main event, aren't they?
Yeah. Ooh!
So that,
I like this entrance. Like, as in, like, look
the
at
Lesnar match is going to get a long time. But this is getting 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Then Pat's getting 20.
This could be an hour. You've called it.
Because, what's that?
It's on till 5.
Yeah, it's
There's
gonna be
3
an hour.
matches
yeah,
left.
It's going to be an hour. They're getting an hour at the end, aren't they?
Wow.
They're getting the hour.
I like this faction, by the way. If it wasn't for Butch being called Butch.
Yeah, I do.
I like the faction.
It's a way of Sheamus bringing through 2 top stars.
Yeah.
And eventually, if it leads to Ridge versus... I think it's mental that Miles has taken a bump from him.
Yeah.
He has been speared by
Ridge
Ridge
Holland.
Holland.
Ridge Holland does look like a star. Like, he does.
Yeah,
Pete Dunne is a star,
yeah, but he's Butch.
but he's Butch.
I wouldn't mind if he was called Bruiser. That would have been better. At Bruiserweight.
Yeah.
Awful,
They
innit?
showed it again. They didn't show it earlier. My worry is that's him gone for a long
Oh,
time.
yeah.
My worry is that he's done for a long time,
Yeah,
like a couple of years.
Yeah. It'll be a long while before he's back.
It is.
And when he comes back, drop the New Day shit. Sorry. I want him to drop the new attire, new. Oh, he's got a new theme, hasn't he?
Yeah.
New attire. Drop it.
Oh,
Nice.
all in Big E's gear.
Drop it after this.
Problem is, it's hard, isn't it? Because I never want it to split.
That's
I
what he
think
wore.
they should
It's
have-
what he wore becoming WWE champion.
Huh?
It's what he wore when he became WWE champion.
Was it?
That's what Carter said, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I wonder why Byron's with Michael Cole during this match
I do wonder.
and not Pat McAfee. Do you know what I like about Butch? He's always angry.
Yeah, I don't get it. He's like some.
Yeah, but I like it.
Yeah.
In a way, I do because I like the fact that he constantly wants to fight.
Yeah.
Like, what they should do is they should pull it across as he always wants to fight.
Yeah.
Like, almost like Finley.
Yeah.
Just, I always want to fight
Yeah,
somebody.
yeah, yeah.
I always want to be in the ring. I always want to fight. If you have that, like, gimmick, I quite like it because then you have the other two being like, not yet.
Not yet.
Like,
keep
not
it-
yet.
Yeah.
And you hold him back and you're like, no, we save you for when we need you.
Yeah.
And like, and then you,
Yeah, I suppose.
and that's how you make him look like a star.
Oh.
Yeah, this match isn't lasting long, is it?
No. Or is it even going to get underway?
No, it's got to. They're in Big E gear. They can't not do the
Is someone
match.
going to come out and just beat him up though?
Anyone putting out suggestions as to Damien Priest?
No, they're not. No.
I think it's hard. I think it's hard to work out who else is in it.
Yeah, possibly. Oh.
Yeah, well done.
Oh, sorry, I just sneezed.
If you ever feel like that, you can press that button there.
Oh,
and
can
it
you?
mutes the mic.
Does it? Interesting.
Yep.
Right to the group. We didn't should join them. Here you go. Cut out, put it out. Ciampa. Someone said.
I wouldn't mind Ciampa, but I said this earlier. Ciampa's a great shout, but the problem is he's going to get cheered to hell.
Dominic Dijakovic.
I would love that.
Someone said.
No T-bar, just Dominic.
Someone said T-Bar and Mace and revert them back to Dio and Dominic.
I wouldn't mind it, but the problem is it looked too much like Retribution. Only one of them,
Yeah.
because
yeah.
otherwise it looks too much like Retribution. Do you know what? Xavier in that gear looks a bit more like a star than.
Yeah, so I think Kofi does as well, actually. Oh, actually, no, I don't like.
No,
I
I
don't
don't-
like Xavier in that game, actually.
I think it looks good on Xavier.
No, I don't. He
Or
looks-
maybe
he
it's
looks
his
tiny.
hair. I like his hair. Xavier's hair like that makes him look like a star.
Yeah.
Do you know what he reminds me of, actually? With his hair like that.
Who?
JTG.
Yes. Yeah, just thinking that, actually. Yeah, yeah.
Reminds me of JTG with that hair.
Someone said add Rhea.
I would like it, but I don't know how you do the heel turn.
Someone said Gulak
No,
and T-Bar.
no, not Gulak.
Loads of people saying T-Bar.
I think Dominic would be great.
Someone's put Alistair Black and Buddy Murphy. Oh, wait.
Butch.
Faction will be called Edgelution.
Evolution.
Someone said what you said. Repackaged Viking Raiders.
I mean, Viking Raiders is a great show.
Dajkovic and Williams. Via. Oh, that is disrespectful.
That's bad.
That's really
That's
disrespectful.
bad. That's bad. I'm not even angry with the result. It's just that was too quick.
That was almost like
That's 5
you
minutes.
didn't have time for you yesterday, but we'll give you 5 minutes today.
Yeah. Yeah, that was bad. 5 minutes. That felt like.
Reigns is definitely going on for an hour, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Or are they going to have a little talking segment? Because there's been a lot of wrestling in a row. And there's been no. They normally have at least one a night. Is someone going to come out and do something?
I really don't know. I'm really baffled
Baszler?
after that. Oh no, let's just watch the Cody entrance again. Because I haven't watched this enough fucking times today.
You haven't
So-
even watched it, you know?
I know I have watched this about 5 times.
Have you?
Yeah, this entrance alone I've watched about 5 times. What the fuck have they done to Pete Dunne? Honestly, mate, not a clue. Ruined him.
Ron's gear looks insane, by the way.
His facial expressions I love. When he laughs and then realises.
That's where I popped. I didn't pop as loud as I thought it was going to be because I knew it was coming. Loads of people saying Ciampa's a good shout.
Ciampa's a good shout, but it's hard to get him to be booed.
A lot of people, the names that keep popping up are T-Bar and Mace, but obviously Dajkovic and whatever. Ciampa and Rhea Ripley.
Look, the
Bliss?
laugh and then the...
Yeah.
I love...
Someone said Bliss.
I said that.
Yeah.
I love the fact that all the names I mentioned...
Elias.
A repackaged Elias? I wouldn't be against that. Elias in a tag team, maybe shove someone else in there. Because I like the idea.
Dexter Loomis.
No.
A lot of people are saying Dajkovic, which is away from T-Bar.
Yeah.
That's what a lot of people are saying.
When it comes to factions, I'm very much... I like to have it where you've got
Got a balance, yeah.
a balance of singles, tag...
Someone put Wee Man.
Honestly, that's right.
Ciampa's all over it. Ciampa.
Yeah, but how do you get him to be booed? He's loved. He's adored. Like, he's just left NXT and everyone loves him.
He has to be an arsehole. By the way, have you seen the TikTok of someone's live reaction to this happening?
No.
It's so funny. I was creasing at it earlier. Watch this. Hang on, just fast forward a bit. It's very funny. Right, so it gets going. Wait to hear his voice. Everyone says he sounds like Cartman. So,
It does sound like Cartman. It does sound a bit like Cartman, I'm not gonna lie. Here we go! Don't do it again!
no, they're not. They're not. They don't show take on that.
Why don't they show Taker on there?
I would say he's going to do it again. Don't ruin it.
Why is Taker not on there? Taker's in the class of 22. 22! 22!
That's just slowly resorting to SmackDown levels from last year.
It feels like one of those
Doing it
nights.
again. Like they're doing it again.
Yeah. Just don't be Taker.
Vader or something from the dead.
Have like Elias just come out in like a Taker costume.
Priest.
Have someone come out not as Taker, but it's not Taker. I thought that was him, man. I'm not gonna lie. A little part of me went, that's a bit close to the camera.
Yeah, they did that with us last night.
I mean, he does deserve it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, he is probably the biggest legend
That
in
graphic's
wrestling.
incredible, like the way it reflects, like it looks
Yeah.
like it's actually moving.
It is the biggest legend in wrestling.
Oh yeah, he's
wrestling.
He's wrestling, yeah.
No, if he's in gear.
He's not.
But if he's
He comes
in
out
gear.
bald. He comes out like with a pair and a suit.
But if he was in gear. Well, that would be a good
That's
filler.
me. Nah, that's what he came out as last night. Same suit and everything.
He deserves it. He really does. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah.
Like, you can't. Like, if anyone deserves 2 entrances
Over 2 nights.
over 2 nights, it's the Undertaker.
Well, it's the fans as well. The fans all want to see it.
Yeah.
It's the last ever time I'll do an entrance on Mania, by the way.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what I liked? His Hall of Fame ceremony wasn't as the Undertaker; it was as Mark Calloway.
But as soon as he put the hat on, it was never say never. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
How he was like, "I will now rest in peace."
Yeah.
Hat on, but never say never.
Yeah. It's like
It's almost like the Undertaker's the one that's pulling him back. Matt Calloway knows he needs to stop, but Undertaker
Yeah.
keeps pulling him back. That's what it is.
really soaking this in.
It's gonna be the last time he ever does it, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the sad thing about it. We're literally watching the last ever Undertaker entrance at Mania.
His music stopped. Any reason for the music stopping?
Jesus. Shayna, here comes the money!
Honestly.
One final match, Taker. One final match.
And the sour.
So Rollins do it. Yes, not Rollins. So Austin do it yesterday. Let's do it. No, please. And he just goes, no show.
We're getting another Stone Cold Undertaker match.
Nice. Did they ever face each other?
Yeah.
Did they?
Yeah. For the title and everything.
Oh yeah, they did. Yeah.
Did they stop the music yesterday?
He didn't do this yesterday, I don't think. He just walked out and then walked back out.
So this is the final time then. Well, so in my final wrestling show for a while, I've watched Triple H retire,
Yeah.
and the Undertaker's final entrance.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good way to bow out.
It's almost like they know you're going, bro.
It's like-
They're all leaving.
Where's my Hall of Fame ring?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Where's yours?
Yeah.
Him, it's a big sigh. He knows it's the end. Must be so hard for him to say goodbye.
Yeah. Do you know what I love? He leaves as Mark Calloway.
Yeah.
And that, I think, the humanisation of being like, no, there's a man behind this.
Yeah.
I didn't want it.
Which means now he can go off and do
Yeah,
like what he wants.
I didn't want him to be humanised.
No.
But that documentary and everything
Yeah,
since
that incredible. That was in documentary. Was incredible.
was perfect.
Do you know? I said as soon as he did this. Yeah, he did this yesterday. He didn't do this though. He walked straight off. I thought he was going to do this.
and then there.
Yeah, I thought he was going to do that, but he didn't yesterday. Thank you.
Do that and lower him. Do that and have him lower is what I would love.
Nah, he's going to walk off.
Yeah, he's going to walk off. That's it. That's the Undertaker's final entrance. That's weird. It's goosebumpy. That's weird to
sad,
think.
isn't it?
It is sad.
Very sad.
It's sad to know that is it.
Will he ever do an entrance again?
Surely.
But
But then, do you know what? If that is it, and that's it,
he will show up again, won't he? He won't do a match or anything, but there'll
but
be...
just imagine if that is it. Like, I wouldn't be against that.
Oh no, but...
Because, like, just imagine if that is just... That's the last time we see The Undertaker. Not Mark Calloway. That's the last time we see The Undertaker. Like... Because the humanisation of him is... Like, because his Hall of Fame speech was perfect.
Yeah.
Like, the way he did just... he literally stood... They gave him the ring.
Yeah.
I don't think they've ever really properly done that.
No,
Given
no.
someone the ring to just walk around.
And say what they want. Do a
Say
promo
what-
almost.
Yeah. Like, and be him.
Yeah. Sad.
One hell of a loop, Jimmy.
So many adverts.
There are. Yeah, always adverts. So many. I mean, I'm not going to lie, right? Some of my friends, well, our friends, but more my friends, messaging about 44 minutes ago. It's 3 o'clock in the
I know.
morning.
Who?
Who? I don't, as an Englishman, I don't care.
No, I don't either.
Just give me the wrestling. I'm not going to lie, how I've managed to get to this point and not be delirious, bear in mind that I have not slept.
By the way, have you seen the lads have ended up on West Street?
How have they ended up on West Street again? Oh yeah, because they were in Springvale, weren't they?
Yeah.
And then they did it. I'm so happy for Pat McAfee, man.
Yeah.
If there's ever a celebrity that deserves it more than him,
He's coming over,
oh
isn't he?
my god.
I've just seen a headline on my phone for context. Said Jake Paul quit boxing for new sport. You know which one that is, don't you?
Wrestling.
I don't even have to watch it.
Do you know, this is such an amazing promo, by the way. I watched it earlier.
Yeah, I did as well. I watched it yesterday. The Miz and Rey Mysterio's was very good.
Was it?
Yeah, because it was talking about Rey Mysterio and showed Dominic when he was younger and stuff. And
Right. I find this surreal.
yeah. It was just watching.
Yeah. Do you know what? Like, there's not many people that I genuinely sit there and go, you deserve this.
I just think I thought he was about 50. I don't know why.
Nah. He's a young man. You can tell by his excitement he's a young man.
He's gonna be future, like a future wrestler, isn't he?
Yeah. And to think,
It'll be interesting to see who is like the next generation's Roman Reigns. Who is it gonna be?
Yeah.
Because there's no one in the wings waiting.
Braun.
Maybe, yeah. But it's weird because no one really. Reigns, Rollins, and Ambrose all come out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And it was like their 3 main eventers straight away.
Yeah.
Now I don't know.
Yeah, I think Braun is definitely one.
I think he could be one.
Austin Theory, yeah.
It's just a bit wooden at the minute. I don't know if it's his attire or if it's. It just seems very like basic.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
It's all very starter pack.
I like this.
Yeah. What the hell is Rhea doing?
Oh, it's so good.
Who the hell do you think you are? You want me to fire you?
Do you think he'll get involved in this?
Could. Do you know what? I love Austin Theory's evilness, though.
Yeah.
Like, behind all of the jokes and this and the other, there's an evil man behind it and an evil mastermind.
Faction?
What?
Could he go in the faction with Butch?
I mean, he's got the smile for it, but
Yeah.
do you know what? I just love.
I feel like you've got your up and coming star Priest in there though. Like with Evolution, you had the up and coming, you
Yeah.
had and the legend. Yeah, I knew it.
Here we go. There's shenanigans.
God.
Ref shirt, ref shirt, ref shirt, ref shirt, ref shirt, ref shirt, ref shirt. Boo!
Whoa! And I'd love it if he does Austin Theory's announcement, like Austin Theory, but he didn't do his hand-selected opponent of Cody Rhodes. I'd love that.
Do you think he's bored of doing that walk?
No. I bet he loves it.
It's mad to think how old that man is.
Oh yeah, and he's still working like 23 hours of a day. He doesn't sleep, does he really?
No.
He sleeps like 4 hours a day.
It's a common theme apparently in like geniuses where
Yeah.
they struggle to sleep.
Yeah.
So we've got so much going on. It's a long walk for him.
And so yeah, he's out of breath.
He's actually going to introduce it. Do you know what I'd love if he introduced back Pat McAfee
Yeah.
and not Austin Theory?
Okay, have you seen conducts in the crowd there? We're doing no chance in hell. Just rips both his quads. Just gets out and rips both his quads again and just sits there.
Allow me to introduce you to a future WWE Universal Champion, Austin Theory.
Specifically the Universal Championship, eh?
Does that say to you that they're going to get rid of the WWE title? When they unify them?
No, well, that'd just be wrong. On every level, that is wrong. That's a whole lineage gone. Future, very specific.
I think he is though.
Yeah,
Is he live?
probably. Usually he is. To be fair, his phone looked like it was off though.
No, he's not.
No, his phone did look like it was off.
But the new iPhone 13s, they have anti-reflect, you can't actually see.
Oh, okay.
So if I'm sat on my phone here, you won't be able to see what I'm doing.
Really?
Yeah,
That's really weird.
yeah. It was one of the lads at the radio station's like,
That's really odd.
yeah. I was like thinking he's just playing on a black screen. I was like, what are you doing? And I turned slightly towards him, and it's you can see
That's
it.
mad.
Yeah, it's got anti-reflect on it.
That's actually quite weird. Future Universal Champion? Maybe he is winning the Money in the Bank.
Do you know what? And I like this gear better.
Mm.
He's got better gear.
Mm.
Not the overall thing. It's not the
Yeah.
overalls. This could steal the show.
When I said that, I got took the mick out of.
I like this gear so much better. This gear suits
Yeah.
him so much better.
This is his usual gear.
Is it?
Yeah. Just getting a selfie with Vincent Kennedy. That must be surreal as hell, right?
Yeah.
I just love it. I just love it. He's winning. He's winning Money in the Bank, isn't he?
Yeah, I think he is, yeah.
So, duh, duh, duh. This is brilliant.
Bloody hell.
Pat McAfee deserves this
Yeah.
so much. I don't think I've ever fallen in love with like a celebrity turned wrestler ever like this.
Well, he was a baseball player, wasn't he? Oh, was he American?
NFL.
NFL, and then he went baseball, didn't he? I think.
Something like that. They actually got this song for him. That's just awesome. Boom.
7
This is,
Nation
yeah, but it says a lot about how respected he is that
Yeah.
Vince got this song for
Army.
him.
Yeah.
Come on!
He's not even in attire.
That is his attire. He just takes off the top.
And jeans.
I just love it so much. I'm so happy for him.
What was his entrance when he faced
Cole.
Cole? Yeah.
Quite similar. Giving him a proper big entrance. Like, I love it. Literally, right? It's the embodiment of someone living their dream.
Yeah.
Like, that is literally what it is.
I love this so much. Pat McAfee living his dream. How many times
Yeah.
he aspired to do something and actually get to live it out, Michael? And check this out.
That's an awesome kick, I'm not gonna lie.
Great kick. Imagine if he caught that.
That was
Imagine
awesome.
if he scuffed it.
Yeah, literally.
Hilarious.
How weird is it that he's been made to look more like a star? These
Yeah.
two have been made to look more like a star than most people on the roster.
Yeah. It's because of the future.
Yeah.
We could look back on this in 10 years' time and
Yeah.
think that we watched the start of something.
Yeah. I think Vince knows it as well.
Yeah. Which is why he's there. He wouldn't
Yeah.
put himself there if he didn't believe in it.
Yeah. He knows these two are going to put on a barn burner.
Yeah.
Yes, Cole! Yes, Cole! Cannon that I didn't ever expect to be brought
that
in.
is literally Cole is undefeated at WrestleMania. Is he the only one left? Him and Rob Van Dam?
What, that are undefeated? at
Yeah.
Mania? I don't know, possibly.
I think so. I can't think of anyone else.
I mean, whoever wins here is undefeated at Mania.
Yeah, true.
This is going to be quite reasonably quick.
Do you think? I don't.
They're going to go fast paced.
I thought like 10 minutes, 12 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it'll be quick.
Yeah.
It won't last like 20. Oh my god! Michael Cole was stood on his feet.
Was he?
Yeah, he doesn't stand on his feet during matches when he's called in them, but he's stood on his feet for this.
Good.
They're actually like, they're actually being. Oh, Nicholas is undefeated as well. Yeah.
Oh
That's a
yeah,
very good
yeah,
point.
yeah. Top 10 undefeated wrestlers at WrestleMania. There you go.
Look, Michael Cole. You can see Michael Cole in the background. He's stood on his feet.
Is he? Good.
I love. Yeah, look.
Yeah.
I love the
Wonder why.
respect in it.
Maybe.
He
yeah.
never stands on his feet for anyone, but he will stand on his feet for
Pat.
Pat. It's the amount of respect that.
Virgil's 2-0. Mr. T's 2-0. China's 2-0. Nice.
Come on, back for me.
Braun Strowman's 2-0. AJ Lee 2-0. Terry Funk's 2-0. Sable's 3-0. Legion of Doom are 3-0. Demolition Axe 3-0. Rob Van Dam 4-0.
Come on, Mac. Oh.
Sat that down there.
What?
Cole sat down.
Is he?
Yeah.
But I just look like, because Pat McAfee stands while he
Yeah.
commentates. Like, that's Cole being like a tip off of being like, this is how much I respect you.
He's over as fucking him, McAfee.
He is massive. People just love him because he's a fan. Like,
Yeah.
and you can see that. It's mad to think he started off as a heel.
Yeah.
Like, and now I like everyone loves him.
Chairman's future of WWE. Did you hear that? That's a fucking title to be given, isn't it? Ah.
Only one other man's been given a similar title.
Yeah.
Drew McIntyre.
Yeah.
And look where he went. He's over as hell. You can see McAfee.
Did you see the fat guy with the middle finger then? Did
No.
he just go out with the middle finger?
Pat McAfee was smiling on the floor then a little bit. You saw a little smirk on his face as if to go, wow.
Yeah, wow.
He's so naturally brilliant, Theory.
He's just got a look as well. Like, he just looks like a star.
Yeah.
Like even like facially and the way he just looks like a
Ro-
star.
Reminds me a little bit Randy. When
Yeah.
Randy first came in. Quite
Yeah.
scrawny,
Yeah.
but like,
looks like a star.
he looks like a star.
You could see him in a few years' time with a ending Mania with a title like
Yeah.
that. You could see it.
Yeah.
He will be I think he will be the next, like, Reigns.
Yeah. I think he's like a next Randy.
He just needs the character. As soon as he gets the character.
Yeah. Which will come after this. It will come from this. But obviously the whole point of this is that he's stupid. He really does not like him.
How tall is he, Theory?
Reasonably. Like, my height, maybe? Just a bit smaller.
Nice.
Go on, McAfee.
He's giving the same commentary levels as Daniel Bryan at WrestleMania 30. Come on, Pat! Go on, Pat!
But this is what I mean. Like, this is the respect levels that he has, like, behind the scenes and everything. Like,
1.85 meters.
Similar to me.
6'1".
Okay.
6'1". Same as it's the exact same as Cody.
Really? The crowd's going. This is the loudest the crowd have been.
Yeah.
The entire night. And we've had Edge versus AJ Styles. Look, Michael Cole's so happy.
The thing that annoys me with this is it's supposed to be like McAfee versus Theory and Vince McMahon. But Vince McMahon gave him this match.
Yeah.
Vince McMahon said, "Do you want a match at Mania?"
Yeah. I love it. I love it. Cole caught that as well, didn't he?
Yeah, did you? Brilliant. This is the first match that's gripped me, I think, tonight.
Yeah, it really is. And we've had Edge versus AJ Styles.
What else has happened tonight? Tonight's been a bit flat compared to last night. So far, last night's been better, but that main event could change that.
This and the main event could just change things. I don't know why. He's a star. They're really making it. He's a star.
This could be the making. We all thought this was going to be the making moment of Theory, but it's actually the making moment of McAfee.
Vince's smile said everything. He knows. I think Vince knows that this is the showcase of two that are going to carry this company at some point. I can't believe I'm saying Pat McAfee is going to carry. I remember when Pat McAfee, like with his storyline with Adam Cole, the reception of the audience was like, what the hell is going on? Why is he getting this opportunity? And now the entire fan base before this match was like, he deserves this.
Yeah.
Because he's earned it. I mean, there's a difference between someone walking in and getting something. He's worked his way from NXT, having a match, proving himself.
Is he going to do the
Swanton bomb? He's going to do the Swanton.
Yeah. He isn't he?
Yeah. Reminds me of the way like the Rock stands on the ropes. Like that.
Oh, nice.
Yes, I know this spot. I thought he was going to do the spot.
Which one?
The one where he jumps onto the ropes.
Oh, yeah.
Like, his infamous spot.
Super.
Look at the crowd. They're loving this.
He's going to go for the Swanton bomb, isn't he?
It's just unreal. That's just next level. This is the spot, isn't it? Who's going to jump onto the ropes? Oh, that is so good. He's so good.
He's good. You know what? He's
so
very good.
Good.
I think Vince is now. Like, the reason Vince is sat there because he knows. Oh.
Do you know what makes it better? Is the fact that commentary are biased.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah. Meanwhile, their boss, he sat there and it's his, like...
Fudge a day. That's
That
what
was
he did in
incredible.
NXT.
Yeah.
And that's...
I think I've seen that.
That was the moment in the NXT match. He'd already been doing reasonably well, but that was the moment everyone went, oh my god, he's actually amazing. Like, you could see Cole in the man. Come on. Do you think they know the result?
I think they're helping put him over as well. Because everyone in the stadium's obviously over with him, but they're helping everyone at home.
Like, we're literally... Like, we both went, come on, Pat!
Yeah.
Come on, Pat! Like, you want him to win, which is why when he loses...
What's he going to do now to... Oh, nice.
It means that when he loses, or if he loses, it's going to hurt so much more.
And Theo's going to get so much more heat from it.
And, that's what... and that's the perfect scenario.
Yeah.
The perfect scenario is for you to feel hurt when Pat loses. They're giving it a lot of time.
Yeah.
As well.
So it should, though. It's got them...
And looking for the finishing maneuver. The A-Town down for Austin Theory. He hits this, it's over. McAfee.
Oh!
Shoulders are down. Does he have him?
Yes! Pat! Pat did it!
Everyone's gone... I've not seen a reaction like that in WrestleMania for years.
Pat's done
Look
it!
at everyone...
Everyone's loving it!
His theme tune's perfect for him as well.
Wow.
That was good.
That's why I love Night 2.
Yeah, that was brilliant.
What a moment. I didn't expect him to win. I'm so happy for the man.
Where does he go now, though? This is what I don't get. Where does he go now?
I don't mind if he goes back to the commentary desk and nothing really happens. And that this builds the storyline with Theory more than it does for... I think Pat...
I think we're getting Theory v Shane at SummerSlam.
Maybe, yeah.
Because I think the whole point is going to be you let me down.
Do you know what I'd love?
There you go, slap, slap, slap.
Next time you see Pat McAfee's in the Royal Rumble. That's what I'd love. What I'd love is the next time we see Pat McAfee's in the Rumble match.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Like, because I think with Pat you can time this. Don't rush him. I mean, he is over as hell, don't get me wrong, but, like...
Strike by the iron's hot there, I think.
Yeah, but it's like, what do you do? Because you can't put him in the mid-card.
You should call that Vince.
No. 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 I was going to say, can't have Stone Cold and McMahon.
I still think he's going to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I still think he's going to do it.
Stone Cold and McMahon on the same WrestleMania.
They did say Vince was going to do something, didn't they? Do you remember the rumours?
Yeah. He's loving this.
Of course he is. It strokes his ego hugely, doesn't it?
I'm not quite sure. Listen, I get Pat's your fruit. He's euphoric, right? Get your boy. He's caught up on my caught up in the moment, but...
This is where we see how good shape Vince is in. Is he probably in better shape than Theory? It's like him with your dad, and it's like when you're wrestling with your dad.
Yeah.
Dad's had one too many to drink down the pub.
Oh, he's in it! He's in his wrestling gear! He's in his wrestling gear! He was hiding it the entire time!
No way!
Just to clarify, Vince McMahon and Stone Cold Steve Austin have wrestled at WrestleMania 38.
No, they're doing it! They're doing it! No! No, please!
WrestleMania 38.
Hey, do you know what? I love it. I'm all for it.
Pat has to win. Right?
No, Vince is going to win. Vince is going over it. No, it's not going to happen. I didn't think it was going to happen. Oh, is it going to happen?
I really don't know what's going on here, and I love it.
Oh
Okay,
my God.
Vince
Oh
McMahon's in
my
the
God.
match at WrestleMania. Mr. McMahon's in the match at WrestleMania.
What the fuck is happening?
You have watched Stone Cold Steve Austin and Vince McMahon wrestle at WrestleMania
In 2 nights.
in 2022. Two stars of the 90s have wrestled.
But I've loved it. Every single... both of them. They've both been brilliant. What the fuck is happening? Vince is going to win, isn't he?
But if Pat McAfee beats
What
Vince
bump,
McMahon...
what bump is Vince going to take? He's got to go down somehow.
He's still got a chance. The crowd would love it. Imagine being there for both nights, not knowing that Stone Cold
Yeah,
or Vince would
Vince would
wrestle,
wrestle.
and then they end up wrestling.
Can you imagine the amount of money they could have made selling this, by the way?
Yeah. It's so... Pat McAfee's selling like a madman for Vince.
What bumps Vince going to take? Otherwise, he's just going to squash McAfee.
This is what I mean, you can't have that, because that makes Austin Theory look really
Can you imagine if
weak.
he just takes like a hurricanrana or like a tombstone or something?
Like, think about it. This would make Austin Theory look really weak if...
It's going
Vince
to end in a
wins.
DQ, I think. I think Austin Theory's going to get involved.
Are they chanting for it? Oh.
Fat bloke's at it again. See, middle finger. Look at the fat bloke with the wig on. He's just held his middle finger up for about 2 minutes.
He knows...
He's gone 2!
He knows where he's sat,
Yeah.
don't he?
Yeah, I knew this was going to happen.
That's actually really
Yeah.
clever story. Because of course he's not going to disqualify
No.
Vince McMahon. It's his employer. Of course he's not.
Oh my God, Vince is going over. Are we going to see 2 wrestling matches? Not only where Stone Cold and Vince McMahon wrestle, but they will win.
What is happening, man?
Fuck are we? I feel like I've been on some acid trip tonight.
Do you know what? That is how you would describe it, isn't it? WrestleMania 38 Night 2. When you're on acid.
Yeah, literally.
Because Pat McAfee doesn't really have a finisher.
He's going to fuck this up and he's going to absolutely scuff this.
Of course he's... Oh, it's a simple heel work.
But the thing is, the people in the 90s still got it because they know what they're doing.
Yeah.
That's how brilliant it was in the 90s. They still do it now. They don't lose the character work because they don't grow out of that. Especially if you missed it. Oh no. No. Please.
How weak does that make Austin Theory?
No.
How weak?
But you know what? I love it. I fucking love it.
How weak does that make Austin Theory look?
I don't care. I've just seen Vince McMahon win a match at WrestleMania, and I do not care. I'm all for it.
Simple heel work, I guess.
Is he going to turn off Theory?
So you know what? This is very simple heel work. If he just soaks it up.
Yeah. Then he takes the credit for Vince's win.
Yeah. Very simple.
That makes him look so much stronger.
Yeah.
Saves it almost.
Yeah. Because in fairness, it was like Pat McAfee wrestled a match,
Yeah.
then got screwed by
Yeah.
Austin Theory.
This moment right now belongs to Mr. McMahon and Austin Theory. That's the reality right now.
I'm really soaking this in for Austin Theory.
He can't even breathe. He can't even take in what is happening out here, Pat. You all right?
Vince McMahon and Austin going to shake hands in the middle of the ring at
They're gonna
WrestleMania.
hug. They're gonna hug.
Maybe get some help over here for him.
Well, who would have saw Mr. McMahon and an Austin at WrestleMania?
Listen, this is one of the most despicable things out of the
Hell.
ring. Forget just WrestleMania.
He's gonna turn on him, isn't he?
Of WWE.
Yeah, 'cause his music won't play.
Mr. McMahon after himself then. He wasn't expecting the music.
Yeah. He's gonna turn on him. Yeah.
Nah. No, I think this puts him over Wayne. Austin! Austin! Austin!
We're not gonna go Austin v Vince! We're getting Austin v Vince! No!
Austin and Vince Mania! Austin and Vince!
No, he's in gear! He's in gear! He's in gear! No!
Vince Mania! Austin and Vince!
He's in gear! They're gonna no! No!
Austin
No!
and Vince Mania! Austin and Vince Mania! Austin and Vince!
No, please, not another Austin match.
Tag match?
Yeah, it could be.
Austin and Vince Mania!
Austin, did you see him about that motherfucker? Did you see him saying, goes, that motherfucker? Another Austin. It's like Austin Theory of Austin.
Austin v Austin. Austinception.
My God, he's having another. Is he gonna have another match?
I have no idea. Boom! Oh, what a sow! What a sow by Austin Theory. We're getting it. We're getting it, aren't we? Are we actually getting Austin v McMahon? Are we actually getting Austin v McMahon?
I hope so. I don't think we are, though. I think it's just gonna be a spot. One more match. One more match. One more match. One more match.
Well, I think they do. They know. They know what's gonna. Because they've just been both put in matches. They know they can still do it.
No, it's good sugar beer, isn't it? Yeah, they're not having a match.
All time's sake. What is going on?
The patch is flashing. Let's hope it doesn't die.
No, it always flashes.
How does it? Alright. One last beer and one last stunner. That pop, that's going to be a mint clip, by the way, when we both popped for Austin.
I did see it out the corner of my eye. This is so odd. He wants a sip of beer.
Very good. It's gonna be a
stunner. It has to be.
I can't believe McMahon and Austin are toasting at WrestleMania.
38.
What is happening? What on earth happened
Even Austin's pissing himself. Austin's
That was brilliant. That was brilliant.
Austin's fucking dying.
That was so good.
He's corpsed. Austin's gone.
Oh. That was brilliant.
Did you see that then? You just went, motherfucker.
That was brilliant. That was really good. Do you know what? I love that.
Get out of the ring.
Is it carry on? What the fuck is it? That was brilliant. That really was good.
Pat.
No, but Byron! Oh, I thought it was Byron! I thought Byron was going back in, you know, to get another stunner, because he got one last night. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Byron got a stun last night.
Even if Pat gets stunned,
I think he will.
it's put him over.
Yeah.
This puts him over. Oh. He's stood in the ring with Stone Cold, and they're chanting for Pat McAfee.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's your WrestleMania moment. That's what I said before. There's a moment. I'm surprised Stone Cold can even fucking walk after last night. You know. I bet his body's killing.
Yeah. How does he just always catch half of them? Like,
You know, he actually drops quite a lot. He dropped so many last night.
I'm so happy for. Do you know what? In one night, Pat McAfee beat Austin Theory,
Yeah,
lost. That is such a good sell. So, in one night, Pat McAfee's lost to Austin Theory. No, beat Austin Theory, lost to Vince McMahon, and got stunned by
Vince's
Stone Cold.
shoe. Vince's shoe. He just launched Vince's shoe.
He's still pissing himself up. Austin's gone. Austin.
It was funny. Vince just started just going all over it. He just poured a beer over him. Brilliant.
Do you know what? That's a way of putting over Pat, but not too much. Do you get what I mean?
That
Like,
was brilliant. That really was
that was
good.
such a good moment.
That really was a good. I
good...
don't know what I've just watched, but it was brilliant.
That was so good.
I've never laughed, shocked, and that's what Mania should be about. Then.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Really, really
That
good.
was unbelievable. If Rock comes out,
can you imagine?
If Rock comes out, this is my favourite Mania.
No, we're asking for too much there. Come on, let's not be greedy. Let's not be greedy. We've just had a Vince McMahon match at WrestleMania.
And Stone Cold.
Get his shoe, please pick his shoe up. Oh, I thought it was picking It was on the screen for like 2 seconds. Oh, that was funny.
Pat McAfee just drinking a beer
On the floor. That was brilliant. Do you know that's up there for one of the best WrestleMania segments I think of all time.
Ever. Genuinely ever. That is one of my favourite wrestling segments ever.
Just because it had everything.
Oh my god.
It had a shock return, it had comedy, it had just like what the fuck is going. That was pro wrestling. If you watch that last half an hour, that is pro wrestling.
I mean, it says a lot. At no point did we ever consider that Stone Cold was going to come out then.
That was brilliant. Yeah, that was brilliant. That was really because it was a shock return. It had everything. I really had everything. I'm going to go for a wee while you do
Right,
that.
before the main event, I will change the battery on the camera. We will be right back. That is one of the greatest WrestleMania moments I've ever seen. Oh my days. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Literally, someone's just said you could end the night, WrestleMania, you could end it right there and it would be okay. That is one of my favourite things I've ever seen in wrestling. But he's old, so what can you expect? What do you mean? What do you mean? It was so good. I'm not even criticising it. That was so good. Did you hear what I was saying?
What?
Someone tweeted, if Mania was to end there, I'd be satisfied.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, that was incredible. I didn't. Was it Stone Cold's music? I doubt you'd have heard that from up there.
No, you wouldn't have, because you can't hear it outside the room.
That's quite worrying. It's concerning.
Yeah, door's locked, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Just for context, housemate heard gunshots, so
We do live in a nice area.
we do live in a nice area, but like, you know,
Still
for
worrying.
context, you know, it's not what you want to get text, you know.
4 in the morning.
4 in the morning. But it's fine.
Yeah, it's alright. That was incredible. Very, very good.
One of my favourite moments ever.
Yeah, that was unreal.
Do you know what? I have to say, you know, I said go out with a bang. That was one.
Yeah, that was.
That's one of my favourite segments ever.
That was very good.
Vince McMahon's sell for the sell. Yeah, I know. I'm not even criticising the sell. It was just funny as hell. Like, it was just.
It was very good.
It's you know it's funny when they think he corpsed.
Yeah. Austin lost it, didn't he? Let's see if they heard it, because they're close, aren't they?
Yeah.
Trying to see if anyone else is up that's close.
Oh. The fact we've still got a match to go. Just watch it again. Just watch it again. Just... It's so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
Just asking if he's asked Ollie White, because Ollie White literally lives there.
Right.
So.
Oh, it's fucking brilliant. Oh, I'm in tears.
That was really, really good.
That was such a good segment. Do you know what the worst part is? Top that. How do you follow that? That would, like...
Yeah, that was brilliant. That was really, really good.
Glad you watched now. For that, yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
That I think that's one of the best WrestleMania. It had comedy.
Yeah.
It had a botch that was hilarious. It had a surprise return. It had a moment.
How did we
good
not...
wrestling match. As someone got over.
Yeah. 2 people got over.
Yeah. That made them look like 2 stars.
Yeah. Yeah, it did. Like, it's the simplicity of being in the ring. Being in the ring with 2 legends, what it does to your career.
Yeah.
Like, it really...
So now pressure's on this, because this could ruin that.
That's the thing. Follow that. How do you follow that?
Yeah, I know.
How in the world do you follow that? I'm telling you now, though, if this is brilliant...
Yeah. One of the best. It's one of the best manias we've last night ever.
Yeah.
It's up there for me. One of my favourite manias
Well,
ever.
because can you name a bad match from tonight? They were okay, but can you name a
Holland
bad one?
Wasn't great.
But
who was on? So what was with the card tonight?
I mean, Bobby versus Omos was all right.
Right. Okay.
That was,
If you just forget like tonight on a standalone, the 2 nights as a whole.
Yeah,
It's been very, very
even
good.
tonight as a standalone's been good.
Yeah, to be fair,
The only thing that's lets it down is the match that was meant to be on yesterday.
Because you had Triple H to start with.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Triple H to start with. AJ pretty good, okay.
And it's set up
It's set up a good
future.
thing. Tag team, okay, good.
What did I
Raw,
love
good,
that match.
yeah.
I enjoyed that.
One of the best things I've ever seen.
Pat McAfee and Austin Theory.
Omos, Bobby Lashley, okay. War Women's Championship, okay. It was better than we thought.
Yeah, it was better than we thought. We were chatting.
That was good.
That.
I enjoyed.
Yeah, the
Knoxville,
Sami Zayn
Sami Zayn.
Knoxville match was pretty
And
good.
then the Ridge Holland one was just meh.
And the Ridge Holland one. The thing is, with the New Day one, it wasn't meant to be on tonight.
It should have been on.
So
It should have been on the pre-show.
So in my mind, I ignore it because it wasn't supposed to be on tonight. Yes, guys.
All rests on this one for me, whether it's a good show or a good weekend or not. This makes or breaks it.
Yeah.
Because up to now, it's been one of the best manias ever.
Okay. if it's okay, 2 options.
Yeah.
Good match,
Shit ending.
and that's it.
Okay.
Poor match, but The Rock turns up.
Poor match from The Rock. That alone for a moment would be. The Rock's not showing up though. The Rock ain't showing
Just
up.
imagine if he does. The thing is,
If The Rock shows up, it's one of the it is the best Mania of all time.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
the best Mania of all
Yeah.
time. It's been a very, very solid, very
Yeah.
good weekend. It's had
And they've
everything.
used nostalgia properly.
It's had good wrestling. They've used.
Roman's first?
What are they doing for Brock's entrance?
Roman Reigns versus Brock Lesnar might be a squash. No, it won't. We've got 40 minutes. Respect the tribal chief.
My. Gorman's on the stream.
Fuck it. One last time, Kai. My tribal chief. My spirit animal. We're
Can't
doing
wait for this
this.
to get clipped.
We're doing this together, Kai. We're doing it. My tribal chief. Together. My spirit animal. My daddy. Roman Reigns.
Oh dear.
Oh, there we go. And that is a WrestleMania moment
Oh,
that
there we
no
go.
one will ever forget.
Yeah, this Mania has been.
Unreal.
Fucking hell, can I?
Best thoughts on Chris' chances in the Captain Plus League next season. I mean,
Depends who we face.
not gonna lie, this season wasn't great.
Nah.
Uh,
Oh, we finished third.
and
First, fourth?
you're losing players. Unless
Only 2 or 3, I think.
yeah, but if you don't replace them, you're
Yeah,
going to struggle because
yeah,
you struggle for
yeah.
teams week in, week out.
Yeah.
So you need to replace those players. If you replace those players, you could stand a good chance.
Yeah.
But without replacing them, no chance. Alexa Bliss is fit. I mean,
Does Brock
fair
turn?
enough, can we? What?
Does Brock turn? Oh,
Turn.
sorry, not Brock. Heyman.
Nah. I think it would be too convoluted.
Yeah.
If Heyman turns, it's too convoluted. He said earlier, it was a beautiful quote from Heyman on the pre-show, is he went, love that voice. He said on the pre-show, he said, I've got the feeling tonight I had at WrestleMania 30. He said, I knew Brock Lesnar was going to beat Undertaker. He said when the streak ended, he said, and I also knew, he said the moment that happened, that would be the demise and the start of the retirement of the Undertaker. He said tonight, he said, I know Roman Reigns is going to win. He said, and this will be this. He said, and
He's
this will
so
be
good
where.
at promos.
He said, this will be where Brock Lesnar
He's so good
retires.
at selling it, isn't he?
And I was like,
So good.
it was just that moment of the rumors are already swirling that this is the start of Brock Lesnar leaving, like,
Yeah.
and then he's just put that over
Who do you
more.
build as your next face? As the star of the company who's a face?
Braun Breaker.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Braun Breaker is that man.
Drew.
Drew is what they want.
Yeah.
I just don't think it's going to work. They're going to give him half an hour here. Which is what
I
it
think
should.
I think it'll run over slightly. It's been incredible. It's been a very solid. This weekend has been incredible.
Yeah,
It's been a very, very good weekend
Really
of
has.
wrestling. I know you didn't watch last night, but if you'd have watched last night,
yeah.
so good. They always say that, though.
What?
It's a battle for immortality.
To be fair, it is in a way.
Yeah, but
because
if it's a good match, everyone's gonna remember
you
it.
win at the main event of WrestleMania, you're in the history book.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Forever,
Yeah,
like-
that's true.
That's true. He's so good.
He will be the next. He'll go off and do films.
Yeah.
Rock and Reigns. He'll be the next Rock and Cena.
Do you know what the funny? I know you weren't keen on this theme when it first came out.
No, I won't, but I love it now.
It's immortalising.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah.
It is such a good theme. Roman Reigns is outside the stadium. Come on, Brock. I don't think Brock's doing it. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, this
Reigns
is
will win.
Roman's.
Yeah. Roman lost. Do you remember? Everyone. Well, to be fair though, everyone thought Roman was going to win at 34. and Brock went over. Everyone was like, what the fuck? Brock just won.
But I think this one's different.
Ooh.
This is my yard now. Brock Lesnar.
Just walks out, just even Brock Lesnar's dead. Does Uso know he's got his title on the wrong way around?
Yeah.
WrestleMania.
Easy heel.
Just look at him. He just looks like a fucking star.
He looks like a monster.
He does there, doesn't he? He's jacked as fuck, by the way. He's put on like serious muscle for Mania.
Yeah.
That tells me he's going over because look at him. He looks ripped.
That image of him with both titles is going to be next level.
The Rock.
On a serious personal level, before I go to bed, I'm dead proud of you both and always will be. Keep smashing it, boys. See you
Cheers,
both soon.
Gorman. Love you,
Cheers, Gorman.
Have a good sleep.
You're definitely drunk, but cheers, Gorman.
Love you, mate.
Love you too. Love you, mate.
Dun.
With this, WrestleMania, Roman Reigns is in second place with the most WrestleMania events.
Trips?
I think so.
Feels weird seeing them both with titles.
Yeah, it is.
Feels strange.
I just love the fact he just looks so happy.
Yeah.
What? Like, it's nice to see Brock look happy. Like, it's weird to say.
In terms of main events, Reigns has done a fucking lot in a short time.
6 already.
Who's he done? So he's done Brock 3 times.
This would be the 3rd time with Brock.
Triple H.
Undertaker. Last year, Edge and Daniel Bryan.
Yeah. Hogan first.
Gorman steaming. Does not surprise me, mate.
Hogan first.
Hogan, that's it.
8 main events. First 9 editions of the show he main evented. 8.
Yeah.
It's incredible. That's a right record. But he never did. He never always did singles like Reigns did. He did tag team with Mr. T.
Because the thing is, I didn't expect WrestleMania to be as big as it became.
Yeah. It's more impressive doing what Reigns has done.
Mm-hmm. Way more. Because Hulk Hogan was the only star.
Yeah.
Roman Reigns is a star amongst about 5 or 6.
He's the star now, though, isn't he?
He's the star now.
He is now, yeah. He's made himself. At one point, I think it was this character change was make or break for his career.
Have you heard what he said about doing the character
No.
change? He did it to piss off the people that wanted him to turn heel.
Did he?
Yeah, because he knew as soon as he did, it'd piss off people.
Yeah.
And like he did it as like a, when I return, you're gonna want to cheer me, and I'm not gonna let you.
Yeah.
And I was like, that is just such a big F you to everyone.
Yeah.
I love this. Whoever's idea this was, with like that pyro.
Yeah.
Like when he jumps up, that'd be Pat McAfee in a couple of years.
Yeah, just jumps. Every time he jumps onto the top rope, just pyro goes off.
Have you ever seen anyone do that? I like what Pat McAfee does, but
no.
I've never really seen it.
This could be incredible, this.
Yeah.
This could be incredible.
Yeah.
Every match they put on has been incredible. I've enjoyed every single match.
I've enjoyed every one, but like a lot of people said they're hit or miss. They either fall a bit flat.
The first one was so good, 31.
The Seth one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
31. Yeah.
That's level.
That was like 7 years ago. I was in Italy when that was on. I was in Italy with school trip, yeah. Remember, we all stayed up and went to one of the lads' rooms and watched it. When Bray Wyatt faced Undertaker. I don't like that.
No.
I don't like that. Already puts pressure on it. It doesn't need to be on.
I think Brock's smile is, okay, you're really putting the pressure on it.
Yeah.
But technically, I do get the point. Of it. The match at WrestleMania 31 will not be topped, probably. Wow, we're about to find out.
Ladies and gentlemen,
My name is Paul.
Introducing first, the GOAT that
Nice. Feels weird him not saying Brock Lesnar.
It does feel weird. I also feel like I always feel like he's gonna muck it up and say the wrong thing because he's said it for so long. Do you know what I'd love? Brock to grab the mic now.
It is. Yeah, he is.
Yes!
He is. He's like walking forward.
I love it. I love Brock.
Nice. He threw the mic at Roman. The mic hit Roman.
I love everything about this.
Do you know what? They squashed Mike Rome there. I don't like that.
What?
They squashed Mike Rome there. He looks so weak. Mike Rome looks so weak as a announcer.
Do you know what? That set the tone now.
Yeah.
That set the tone of this is awesome. Because on a technicality, this is the biggest match in history.
What does the belt look like when they unify it?
I think they just carry both.
Do you?
Yeah. I like that. I like that. I like that graphic of half and half. Whoa! This feels huge.
Do you know, I wouldn't be surprised if they did a half and half belt.
Oh, that would look so tacky.
But I wouldn't be surprised. They've done a jam belt before.
Jam belt.
Here we go.
It feels huge.
Yeah, it does. This has been building for months.
This has been building for nearly a year.
Yeah. Gloves off.
I've only seen him do that once.
When?
That was against Randy Orton.
Yeah.
When he punched his...
Elbows.
Roman's face was fear.
Yeah.
That was his face. That was a face of fear from Roman there.
Yeah. Nice.
Do you think he does the Randy spot?
It was elbows he did with Randy.
Yeah, but like, do you still think he's going to do that spot?
One of them's getting bust open, aren't they?
Yeah. This is awesome. Like, just the occasion.
Feels awesome, doesn't it? Feel like you're watching history, don't you?
Yeah. Because you are. Like, the two main titles have never been defended.
Well, this is almost like our Rock and Austin.
Yeah.
It's the two biggest face and heel in the company.
Yeah.
This is our equivalent of Rock and Austin.
Yeah.
When people look back and say, "Oh, do you remember Roman Reigns, Brock Lesnar?"
Yeah. When people talk about WrestleMania 17 of Rock Austin, this would be it for us.
Because it was such a good Mania.
Yeah. This would be it for us.
Yeah.
It's mad how big this feels and it's just starting.
Heyman. Brilliant. It's the small things, isn't it? It's the small things.
Oh.
Where the Usos go?
I think they go to the back, as they should.
Yeah. Do that. It's gonna happen, isn't it? It's gonna go run really over, I think. This.
I'm not just saying this. There's a reason I'm not delirious at this time. This is the longest I've ever lasted.
Yeah. I don't feel tired at all.
Because I've enjoyed it.
Yeah.
We've enjoyed ourselves.
This is what it should be like every single time we watch it. And we carry on doing it if it felt like this every single time.
I'm going now. The stream will return someday in the future. Probably, mate. I'm not going to lie. I love you.
I loved you, yeah. Go on, you were saying.
It might do, Potsy, it might do. Like, it all depends. But, I mean, this isn't it for wrestling content in general. Like, there's plenty. 2K is going to continue, God knows how much. But yeah, thank you, Potsy, for joining us.
Yeah, cheers, lad. We'll hopefully see you soon, hopefully.
Well, it won't be long before we're chatting away and stuff soon.
Yeah, we'll be in videos.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll be doing videos. I'm sure if there's ever a pay-per-view that we want to do, we'll do it.
Yeah, if I ever want to return, I will come back. I'm not, you know.
Oh, shit.
Never say never.
Yeah. Yeah, nice. Okay. So you should end with this stream. Never say never.
That was very good by Brock, because I genuinely believe for a second he wasn't going to
Yeah, I
make
did
it.
as well.
That was a good
Nice.
spear.
1, 2. Should have kicked out at 1. I think that would have been better.
I always think the kick out at 1 should happen like 20 minutes in.
Yeah.
Like, I think how shocking would it be if every single one is 1, 2, 1, 2, like 20 minutes in, something happens and then it's 1, and you're just there like,
Oh dear.
oh dear. Like, that's how you do it.
They're already going for the finishes.
Kick out fest is what this is going to be.
Yeah.
I hope anyway.
It will be, yeah. He's going to dodge this. Oh, no, he's not.
Similar to like the German suplex bit at the start. How many middle fingers can you count in that picture?
It's that one bloke just keeps giving the same middle finger to everyone. It's going to get counted into a suplex in a minute.
Yeah.
Third one is.
Tonight, Vince single-handedly introduced Pat to 50-50 booking, the final step to become a WWE superstar. Yeah. That's actually quite a funny comment, that. I like that.
That's very good.
It literally was.
I can't believe I've seen Vince McMahon go over in a wrestling match in 2022, but you know.
I mean, it's just amazing, isn't it?
Right, this is laughing.
Is it?
Yeah.
I love this.
He's going to count this into a suplex. Yeah.
Oh! Did you see they're just there?
10.
Hi!
I think he said 10, didn't he?
Yeah.
He was at 10.
Yeah, something like that.
Feeling the effects of the spears, favoring his ribs.
You know it's gonna be a good match
When Brock's selling.
When Brock's really selling from the start.
Yeah.
Like, Brock...
When Brock's in it, when Brock wants to, he's like the Paul Pogba of wrestling.
Yeah.
When he wants to do it, it'd be incredible.
Yeah. You can tell he cares.
Yeah. He's found his love for wrestling again, hasn't he?
Yeah. The fact that that's just been by just allowing him to be him.
Yeah.
Right, it's really odd.
That's the 8th suplex in the match.
Pardon?
That's 8th suplex in the match. Someone had a card of number 8.
Bloody hell.
And this is the pace that Brock likes.
When he's setting it.
Slow, just beat the hell out of your opponent.
Oh, Paul Heyman's face as well.
I didn't realise the reason it's called F5 because that's the most destructive tornado.
Yep.
I didn't realise that.
I only know that because I'm a tornado nerd.
Oh, is it? Is that right?
I'm a massive tornado nerd.
Are we lagging slightly? I don't know.
I mean, we're a bit behind anyway.
Like I said, I only just saw the...
Oh yeah, because we're a bit behind because of the...
Right.
You're always a bit behind, which is why it makes it easier with the chat as well. Because you get the chat instantly, whereas...
That feels amazing.
Yeah. Oh, go on, Lesnar.
Kicks out.
Now this is where a 1 count would be effective.
Yeah. 1, 2. Oh,
honestly.
Oh my god, I was baiting in there. I was really baiting in. I never normally get baited in my kick out, but you see Heyman there go, thank you.
We're going to get baited a lot in this match.
Well, I've just been baited at the first F5. To be fair, I won't get baited at the second because it's obvious. The first one's a bit different because it's in
the shock.
I want to see our faces in the cut. Oh, we both went. For a second, I didn't believe he'd done it. I like his hair.
Bulk the Viking.
It's in the blood. He's absolutely hammered, isn't he?
He's definitely hammered.
Look at him.
It just feels so big.
Yeah. Feels very much reminiscent of the Undertaker Lesnar match at Mania.
It's funny how that was the comparison.
Oh.
It's funny how that was the comparison.
Why is the ref
as well.
down? What's going to happen?
Yeah.
Who's coming?
Heyman.
Rock.
No, it's Heyman, innit?
Low blow. That could be a gif.
Yeah.
That's going to be a massive gif.
Heyman always getting involved. Great call by Cole there. One, two.
Nice. Good kick out as well. It was very edge that.
Very edge. Oh, it's funny how that the comparison earlier that Heyman made was Undertaker versus Brock, and that's how this feels.
Yeah.
Like, it's a 50-50, really.
Yeah.
Like, we are leaning on Roman, but would it? It would surprise us to a point, but would it
I
really?
won't be annoyed by it.
No, I wouldn't.
Because it does feel like it'd be a big enough moment to take it off him. Reigns.
Yeah, the unification. It's you know, only Roman would ask for a unification. Only Roman would. It's getting angry. Grr.
You make me angry. Grr.
Grr.
Can't wait to watch that Vince McMahon segment again.
Ooh.
It's supposed to happen, I think. Yeah.
Clever.
Nice save there from Corey.
Yeah. Saw it work earlier on in the night, so clever. Clever call by. It's a clever pairing. You like because Cole's way more excitable than he used to be, so it's a clever pairing on commentary. Oh, that's very lovely. Come on, man! Come on, look!
That was brilliant.
That was amazing. That was really look at Brock's face.
No, surely not. Surely not.
Break his arm. Just shoot it. Just.
Surely he's not going to tap.
Just imagine if he breaks his arm. Just shoot it. Brock Lesnar's the sort of man that would do it.
Well, he's talking to him now. Oh, that's a great camera shot.
Yeah. Oh, Heyman.
Nice,
Heyman's little push. Oh. Do you know what I love is like every moment where Roman gets the advantage, Heyman's done something just
little. It's not illegal, but it's just dirty. It's out. It's popped out, that's what it keeps saying.
Oh. But the thing is, Roman's so good, is that real? Is that not?
Nah, it's not.
It's not, but like, you know when it...
How many spears? That was a bit abrupt. Quick.
Is it real? His injury? Is that maybe why they called an audible or something?
No, he's moving. Oh, I don't know, actually. Yeah, it did look like it, didn't it? Maybe, I don't know. It's still a great match.
Yeah.
Still a fantastic match. I don't think it is real. I think he's acting.
Universal Champion.
Wow.
Brilliant. That was great.
That was great.
That was really, really good.
The fact that was shorter than expected actually helped.
Yeah, because you were like a bit taken aback.
Yeah.
Like, what for? Still 15 minutes left though.
I mean, they're walking out the ring, but...
Thank you, Brock. Thank you, Brock.
Maybe.
They're leaving him in the ring.
Maybe. Wow.
Although, to be fair, it went on quite a while. That went on half an hour.
About 25 minutes. 20-25 minutes. Because with the entrance...
It was still a good match.
Yeah, I fully enjoyed it. It had everything we wanted.
I think we were all just expecting it to go on longer, which is why we were all a bit like, oh.
I mean, it's only because of the actual time. Like, if that was 5 minutes later, it wouldn't have surprised me as much. But that was such a good moment.
Is this shot that actually come out?
It's so good.
I'm trying to look how he's holding his shoulder, if it's actually legit. Nah, it's not legit.
No, it's not legit.
You want me to move that if you were like...
No, because he's got it straight there. I mean, it's great selling. The fact that we're even talking about the fact that is it real, is it not, says how good his selling is.
Yeah, he's fine. Someone throw on the hat.
Yeah.
Looks very much like the photo from the Taker match.
Yeah,
it's fine.
Pyro! I don't know.
I think it is, isn't it?
I think it is, yeah.
Good.
That was brilliant.
Where's the pyro?
I was expecting pyro then. Not gonna lie. That was so good.
That was really good. Great Mania.
Yeah, brilliant Mania.
There you go. That's what they were waiting for.
Yeah. That's the shot. That's the shot. It's just a star. Absolute star. He looks...
Never in doubt, really, was it? We always like...
Yeah. Heyman gets to keep one and Roman gets to keep one.
Heyman gets Brock's.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
Good.
That's so
very good,
beautiful.
Mania.
That was so good.
Very, very good.
That was so good. I mean, bear in mind they struggled. Time constraints yesterday. They struggled. Today, early.
Yeah.
Really odd. Really weird.
Oh, I don't know if it is early. It's...
yeah, because it's...
1, 3 and 4. Yeah, I suppose, yeah.
About 10 minutes early.
Yeah.
Which is not a bad thing. Even in Emery. Jesus Christ. You're up very late.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's an end.
That's WrestleMania.
That's WrestleMania 38.
One of the best Manias I've ever seen.
That was so enjoyable to watch.
Including night 1 and night 2 added together made it one of the best Manias I've ever watched. I think in history, to be fair. It was very, very good at everything we needed. That Austin Theory and Pat McAfee match with Vince McMahon and Stone Cold.
Stole the show.
Yeah.
And you joked to me when I said it could steal the show.
Yeah, it did.
You were like...
It did, you were right.
It did. And then it did. It stole the show.
Incredible.
Sherlock, is that a fresh stream?
The other day.
Fresh enough.
About Friday, probably.
Fresh enough.
Friday, Thursday, Friday.
But yeah, so thank you all for joining us. That is the final wrestling live stream for a while. For however long, just depends on life, really. It literally does. But we said we'd go out with a bang. Can't go out any better than that.
We actually went out with a good show.
Yeah.
A good show.
One of about 3 good shows that I think we've ever
No, actually, we went through a period when we first started doing this, where every show we watched was brilliant. At TLC, do you remember TLC was class?
TLC was Royal Rumble, Chamber, Fastlane, and
Mania
were amazing.
Yeah.
From there,
it all just went downhill.
It just all went downhill.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, it did.
But yeah, like that was so enjoyable. But yeah, thank you all for joining me yet again. it's an honour every single time. Thank you, Kai, for
Thank
staying
you
up
for
and
having
doing it.
Have me, mate.
How in the world I'm not knackered, I do not know.
It's because we've enjoyed the show. That's
It
why we've
is.
enjoyed the show. I'm not tired either because I've enjoyed the show for once.
It was so much fun. And yeah, thank you all for joining us as always. And yeah, check out all my other stuff on the channel. Make sure you've subscribed, this, that, and the other. And yeah,
We'll see you.
Maybe
again soon.
Soon. Never say never.
Brilliant. Ah.